102.7 WNEW, New York. Opie and Anthony. 102.7 WNEW.
New from O&A Films. The story of a mentally ill vagabond dog without a home.
I want to be your friends. I don't want to lose contact with anybody.
We're not your friends.
I didn't...
We're going to have to cut you loose, Patti.
Forced to sleep in hallways and closets, her life was one major disappointment after another.
I mean, how many times can we shave your head?
But I don't want to lose anybody.
You don't have anybody.
Desperate for attention, she wouldn't go away.
Patti was living here, didn't ask anyone's permission.
No matter how harsh the abuse.
Take the wig!
Please.
Take the wig!
Don't do it, please. I don't want anyone to see me. I gotta go to work like this.
You'll laugh. You'll cry. You'll want to strangle this annoying derelict.
We have no use for you anymore. Bye-bye.
Hey, we got Patti's landlord on the line. Oh, yeah. Kim?
Yeah.
Is this her? Is this her, Patti?
Patti knows who I am.
All right.
Yeah.
Hi, Kim. All right, we
Hi.
can get to the bottom of this. What are you? What is going on, Kim?
What is going on?
Yeah.
A simple request from a landlord not to do such a thing. And she pays rent when she has money to pay rent, which is almost never. So...
But,
put it to you this way.
Kim,
Why would you boot her?
doesn't it seem a little odd
You know
that
what?
a landlord would dictate what she can do
You know what?
as a grown woman?
You know what?
What?
She's been here. My mother's put up with her. She eats everything in the whole house. I mean, she puts up with her. Give me a break here.
But
Give
Kim,
us a break
Kim,
here.
Kim,
One little thing.
Kim,
not
I
to be
understand.
a pig on the radio. Why?
It's not your say, though, what she
Well,
does
guess
in
what?
her private
If she's going to
life.
do it, which I already heard her say she is, put it to you this way. My other sister's already putting her stuff outside on the street. So tell her, I hope
would
she
you
finds
stop?
it. Tell her, I hope she finds it
Why
when
don't
she gets
you
here.
stop
She doesn't pay rent. She doesn't have to live here. She signed no lease.
You know something, Kim?
You know what? I don't want to know nothing. That's
Why
disgusting.
are you dictating what a grown woman can do in her private
Oh,
life?
she could do that in her private life, in her private home. She lives in a private home right now. My mother went out of her way to be nice to her, to give her a place to live.
She's not doing it in your house. She's doing it here in the studio. So
But
what is
everybody that we know knows that, and we
why
have
don't
to
you-
hear it from everybody that we know.
Why are you harping your own morality on another person? Why?
Well, maybe she'll get some morals, right?
Based on your morality.
No, based on her own morality. Maybe she needs to get a little.
Maybe-
And then she'll find out that you aren't really her friend.
She's a virgin,
Just using her on the radio.
She's a virgin. She's never had sex. So what are you talking
But
about her
that's not my
morality?
problem.
Right. But what are you talking about morality? Doesn't it sound like she's quite a moral person? We're teaching her about her sexuality. Right.
Well, how much did she learn in the last 10 years?
Well, she's learned a lot in the past 4 being on
Oh,
this
she
show.
has?
Being on this show.
Listen, you fat Staten Island cow. Mind your
I'm not a fat
beeswax.
Staten Island cow, buddy.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm certainly not.
You're built like Toad Hill. You're
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah, so come over and let me sit on you, you idiot.
I actually would.
There is no reason why...
That's not very moral, by the way.
There is no reason why you should be putting your morality...
Do this to Patti. What kind of
Look,
pain
she's
is
been nice
this?
enough to let us stay in the room because she had no roof over her head.
Patti's crying.
Come on.
Patti's crying.
She shouldn't be crying. A simple no is all she has to do. And if
Well,
she
you
doesn't
can't
want-
dictate
Look,
that, you fat bully.
You know what? What are you going to drop? $5 in front of her?
No,
You're going to drop $5 in front of her and let her run around like a pig? That's having morality? Come on.
Mind your business,
$5
fatso.
on the floor. That's going to pay her rent?
None of your
That's going
business.
to put food in
None
her
of your
stomach?
business.
That's going to put food in her stomach?
She's doing it to pay your rent.
No, she's not. She's
Yes,
doing
she
it so
is.
she has money to get to the city to see you guys.
So
No.
what? What business is
She's
that of
gonna buy you
yours,
a bottle of beer for your
fatso?
birthday.
Shut your fat
That's
mouth.
what she's doing. Yeah, my fat mouth.
You have no business telling
Oh, yeah.
her
Oh.
what she can or can't do. None.
No, we won't. After she's out of here by tonight.
See, you threatened her. You threatened this woman.
I didn't threaten her. My mother threatened her. This is my mother's house.
Put your mother on the phone.
No, I don't have to put my mother on the phone.
Why not? She's the one threatening her. You're threatening.
She threatened us.
You're using the woman.
Gave her an ultimatum. Chose what she wanted to do. So you know what? You guys find us somewhere to live now.
Sounds pretty illegal to me.
Why don't you guys find us somewhere to live?
Self-righteous moose.
Why don't you guys give her a job? Why don't you guys give us somewhere to live?
You stupid hole.
Yeah.
You self-righteous ape. You're a fat, self-righteous C-word. The nerve of you to impose your stupid, worst of the 5 boroughs morality on Patti.
Oh, it's your brother.
Oh, hold on.
Hello. What's up?
Fan of the show?
Yes, I am. but why would you want to see that thing naked? Why? That is like totally gross.
He actually raises a good
point. We are going to help her get money. We're sacrificing our happiness for the listeners.
I would give her money just to get out of my face. She's so ugly. Why would you want to do that?
Poor Pat. Look at this. Her head is in her hand, and she's weeping openly. Patty's crying openly here.
Oh,
Patty,
I feel bad.
Patty, can you cry next to the microphone?
Is that your crying, weeping? Hold on, somebody's speaking in.
Hey, dude.
Get her home.
Hey, dude.
Get her home.
What happened to the guy?
Where is he? We liked him.
He was carrying her bed out to the street.
Are you really putting her stuff on the curb?
Yes.
Why? Why would you ruin all her stuff?
Hold on. Hey, Keith.
Listen to
Hold on. Shut up for a second.
My mother's
Shut up for a second.
Do it.
Hold on. Oh, my God. Keith is going to talk to you. Go ahead,
Okay,
Keith.
hold on a second. Before we get... Regardless of whether she pays rent or not, Patti has been there more than 30 days, and she's established residency. If you put her stuff out to the curb...
Yeah, well, tell her to get a lawyer.
No, it's not a matter of getting a lawyer.
Her stuff's already outside. The door's locked. It's
shut your mouth and listen.
Don't tell me to shut my mouth and listen.
He's a cop, you idiot.
Regardless of whether...
You know
He's
what?
a cop.
You know what?
Hey, Kim.
If she could afford a lawyer, tell her to get one.
No, it's not a matter of a lawyer. It's a matter of a police car coming to your house and arresting you for putting her stuff out to the curb.
You go get one.
It doesn't make it... I'm telling you as a cop what's going to happen.
Kim, you idiot. He's a
cop. Back into your
Get
house.
stuff out of my house.
I'm a cop, you idiot.
He's a cop.
Find a cop that's going to change the lock spout.
Kim, Kim, you are speaking to a police officer right now.
Yeah.
Now let him tell you.
The police officer,
let him tell you something.
And bring him here because I'll have mine waiting.
Kim, let him tell you something.
Hello, it's me again.
All right, what's your name?
Gary.
Gary, listen to Keith for a second and tell this to your loudmouth. Is that your sister?
Yeah, that's my sister.
Man, how do you live with
She's
that?
just mad because of...
Dude, how do you live with that?
I don't live in this house anymore.
You don't?
I moved out.
How was that annoying bitch growing up?
I grew up with 5 sisters, so...
Jesus. I got an impression for everyone.
She's upset.
My husband has a gun! And he may have started it while you were yelling.
All right, look.
She still yelled it back.
I want to come up there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You seem like a cool guy.
I want some stickers. I want to put them all over my car, my truck.
Hey, can you slap Kim in the face for us?
I can't do that. I already hit one in the head with a bat when I was younger.
What, was it her? She sounds it.
No.
Funny, Mommy told her not to.
No, really, serious. She did it? She didn't do it. You didn't. No. Yeah. Why would you seriously want to do that with her? Throw the money at her and tell her get out. Gary.
Let's have Kim talk to Patty here, all right?
No. They don't want to talk to Patty at all.
Put Kim on the phone and
you want Kim on the phone to talk to Patty?
Tell her to talk to Patty.
Just tear her apart. You seriously tear her apart.
Give her a slap. Her stuff's outside.
All right,
You can help us find a new home.
All right, come on, jeez.
Hey, dude, is Kim fat?
Yeah, my mother has been feeding her for 10 years. I think it's time for her to get out.
We knew it.
Kim is fat?
Oh, yeah. Hey, put Kim back on the phone. Tell her we need to talk to her.
All right, but I seriously want to come up there and meet you guys.
All right. Hey, I'll make a deal with you. I'll make a deal with that guy.
Yeah.
Joe.
What's the deal? Hold on. I'm going out in the hallway for a second. It's like, 1 second.
If Kim doesn't throw Patty out, you're more than welcome.
No, they're going to do that anyway. They're not going to go for that. My mother's got morals. She ain't going to let it happen.
Morals? What kind of morals does your mom have? What kind of morality is it that you peddle
My mother took
on
her
other
off
people?
the streets because she was a nice lady. Believe me, when I didn't even know that Patti... Be quiet. I didn't even know that was the one that is Stalker Patti that was on your radio show. I used to laugh all the time.
How could
then I found that out.
Gary.
No, I'm not a Patti fan. That's disgusting.
Get that bitch back on the phone. Put Kim back on the phone.
All right, but I'm coming up there. Not today, but I want to make arrangements.
All right, well, put Kim on the phone.
All right, hold on. Here's Kim.
Is Keith still on the line?
I'm still here, yeah.
All right, hold on. Hey, Kim.
What?
You are fat, aren't you?
I'm not fat.
Yeah, your brother told us you're
If you
fat.
consider 124 fat, then I guess I'm fat.
Well, maybe you were 124 when you were 14, but from what we hear,
No, I don't think I was 124.
your mom's been feeding you a little too much the past 10 years.
My mom's been feeding Patti a little too much. You notice her weight gain?
At least she's skinny.
Yeah, she's skinny, all right.
Hey, Slob.
Guess what? She wears my old clothes.
Hey, Slob, we want you to talk to a cop right now that is going to tell you.
I don't want to talk to a cop because I don't care.
Going to tell you what's going to happen about.
And you tell the cops to come here.
Exactly. It's exactly what's going to happen.
They will arrest
you. You can put all our stuff right in your car.
No, Kim, they will arrest you.
Kim, I'm trying to give you a hand
you will be arrested. You will be arrested,
You can't arrest me.
Yeah.
If you want to pay attention for a second, I'll explain to you.
Shut your fat mouth and listen.
I don't have a fat mouth.
She don't listen.
Calm down.
Listen to the cop. She doesn't have time to you with that mouth.
I'm ready for the last hour.
Okay, listen to me real quick what I have to tell you. Regardless of whether or not Patti pays rent there, she's lived there long enough to establish residency. You can't put her stuff to the curb.
She didn't sign a lease.
It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference.
What's the charge,
You know what?
Keith?
I can't even say she slept here 30 days. I don't think any of us knew she slept here 30 days.
It's on videotape proof.
Exactly.
No, it is because she stays in the city.
Exactly. It doesn't make a difference. From the first day, her stuff has been brought to your house, and she has access to the house.
No, her stuff's been in the basement. My mother let her store stuff in the basement. Nice try.
Here's what's going to happen.
Opie Anthony shows the worst show in the world.
Oh, no, that hurt. Patti, you know what? You should do yourself a favor and get out of this situation.
She stored her stuff in my mother's house. So go get a cop, and then all I'll tell them is her stuff was stored in the basement.
And they're going to tell you, let her back in the house, or you will be in the back of the car.
Right, Kim. That's how it works, Kim.
And it's 100% honestly the
I'll have
truth.
my lawyer right here waiting for me.
Lawyers mean nothing. He'll go to the station house with you.
Yep.
And he will do nothing for you except waste your time and your money.
You'll still have to go down to the station house.
You know what? Don't you think her life is hell already? You're going to make her do this and go through more hell?
You're the one making it hell.
You're doing it.
She's going to live out on the street, and I hope you guys are happy about yourselves. I really do.
You're the nightmare in her life.
I'm not a nightmare. I've been nothing but nice to her.
And you already said she lives with you. You already said she lives with you, and now you're saying she doesn't. And this is all being taped, you idiot.
Kim,
that's right. She lives here.
Don't say fat. That's not.
How you going to make this house a nut house?
Who is that keeps picking up the phone? She sounds hot.
Who's that?
She sounds hot. How old is she?
She's too young for you.
How old is that? Believe me, it's pretty young, my limit.
Yeah.
Hey, Kim, how young is your daughter?
Too young for you.
How old?
Not interested.
How old, bitch?
Too young for you, bitch.
Oof. Oh, well, she called me a bitch back.
Hey, someone wants to know if you claim Patti.
Do you claim her on your taxes?
Why the hell would I claim her on my taxes?
All right.
Because she's skinny enough for you to eat.
Hold on, I want to go to Frank. Go. Frank.
Yo, what's going on, boys?
Go ahead, real fast.
Hey, listen, if her lawyer's there, why does he fill up a power of attorney for him? Chances are, if she's sleeping in that hovel of a room, they're not claiming that income. But if they got tenants upstairs, are they claiming that
Patti,
income or what?
you pay cash?
She never paid anything.
Patti pays cash.
She never paid
Oh, Kim. Kim, I bet the IRS would love to hear about the cash rent that's being paid.
Go right ahead, because she hasn't paid anything yet.
Oh, what about the people upstairs?
My mother's still waiting.
What about the people upstairs paying
rent?
Doesn't make a difference if
she doesn't pay rent, you nitwit.
Hey, Kim,
her daughter lives upstairs.
Kim, can we talk to your retarded son?
No.
Why not?
I don't have a retarded son.
Where's your trainable? Where's your trainable? Where's your trainable?
Don't go there with
You so blue.
Put your hot little daughter on the phone. Put your hot daughter on the phone.
No, my hot daughter's not getting on the phone.
Unless she's a fetus, I want to talk to her. Where's your son with the big watermelon head?
Yeah, she's a watermelon head.
No, your son.
My son's not a watermelon head.
Uh-oh. Oh, hello?
Hello?
This is about the rent. It's not about that anyway. The rent. You've been claiming. You've been taking.
She hasn't paid rent in the last 5 days that she slept here. She only slept here for 5 days.
Patti, how much rent did you pay?
Yeah, go ahead, ask her.
Patti, how much?
Figure it out.
I'm already caught up to this week.
Oh, yeah.
Patty.
So, Kim?
Patty's not a liar. She's a little weirdo and she's not sexy, but she's not a liar.
Doesn't know.
Patty's not a liar.
Yeah.
Paid rent was on Friday.
Friday she paid rent.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
All caught up, too.
Okay. If she says so.
So what's your problem?
If she says so.
She wouldn't.
I don't know nothing about that.
Yes, you do.
I don't know who she paid it to. It wasn't me.
You're the worst. You know, you really are the worst liar.
Well, then it seems like you got no business in this.
You
then,
tell
do
the
you?
truth even when you lie.
You nosy Nancy.
I'm not a nosy Nancy.
You're a nudge.
Look.
You're a real
When
nudge.
I gotta get phone calls on every 5 minutes because she's on the radio exploiting herself all over.
Kim, why don't they mind their business? Why don't they mind their business?
Mind their business.
All right, so what's the surprise that she's gonna get?
None of your goddamn business.
See, but she doesn't know about that
You
part,
don't
right?
listen to the show.
No,
You shouldn't even know.
No, I don't, but I know enough people that
Liar,
do.
liar, pants on fire.
Why don't you mind your beeswax?
Right, and she knows
Why don't
the
you guys
special
mind
twist.
your own beeswax? If you care so much about it, get her a home to live in.
Hey, you don't have to give her the 3rd degree.
You're a busybody. You're a busybody.
You know what?
Up to today, we were friends.
Kim, ever since we've been on the
Up to
phone,
today, we were friends.
you've had a real bee in your
Up to
bonnet.
today, we were friends.
Yeah, you really sounds it.
Up to today, we were friends.
Really
We put her
sounds
on
it.
the spot, and she chose. You guys, and you guys could give her a place to live.
So, Kim,
You
you
guys give
think
her a roof
it
over
was
her
your
head.
DNA
And
that was
guess
effed
what?
up?
You guys could feed her, and it costs an awful lot of money to feed her. So good luck.
Great human being you are, Kim.
Yeah.
Great human being.
Yeah, I am.
Really, really great.
I am.
Nice lady you are, Kim.
Yeah, and you guys are nice?
You friggin' ruthless
You guys are
bitch.
nice?
Kim, Yeah, we are.
You guys are nice?
We've given her a social life that you won't allow her to
You're
have.
giving her a social life?
Yep.
Where's her date?
Kim, who had the
Where are her dates?
Who had the effed up
Where are
DNA?
her
You
dates?
or the guy that
Where are
banged
her
you?
dates? You had her hooked up to live with some guy who walks around naked.
What'd you do with the chromosome? Eat it?
No, you did. Breakfast. Hey, Patty!
You think it was your DNA that was effed up?
Shut up.
Why are you yelling? You sound like Jake LaMotta when you yell, you fat body. You're going to find your dog dead in the hallway, Larry.
Bottom line is, she does that, she's out.
Big bottom
Get
line.
all the cops you want.
You're supposed to be a manager. Oh!
Yes.
Want to lose the weight? I lose $15,000? You sound like LaMotta at the end of the movie. You really are an annoying fat chick.
Yep. You're an annoying. Yeah, who's this?
It's Keith. I'm still on?
Yeah.
Hi,
Just,
Angel.
ask your mom if it's all right if we post her mugshot on Foundry when she gets locked up in a little while.
Hey, how about that? Can we do that?
Good. We're waiting. Come on. Bring it on,
I
honey.
just picture a big fat slob like from the McMartin
She's not
house.
gonna do
California.
it.
Big
She's
fat
not gonna
woman
do
getting
it.
cuffed and arrested.
She's not going to do it.
Patty will do it.
She won't. How much would I bet she don't?
Put Rocky Dennis on the phone.
Yeah, Rocky
Look at them
Dennis.
talking to you, Patty, like you're some kind
Yeah, she's not doing it. That's it. We all know she ain't going to do it.
Yeah, she'll do it.
Yeah, she'll do it. Why don't you find her a home since you are so worried about what
Use
she
is
does?
not a word, boss.
Shut up.
She has a home.
Whatever.
You're going to kick her out of it because of something that she enjoys.
Because she's not going to do it. So then we don't have nothing to worry about.
Patty will do it.
How much would I bet she doesn't do it?
Speak proper English.
Patty, are you going to do it?
I want to do it.
There you go. She wants to. Why are you keeping a grown woman from doing something, you bitch?
Because a bitch?
You bitch.
Yeah, all right, bitch.
The power of Christ compels you. 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 Just because you're not having any more fun in your life because you got to take care of your retarded son, don't wreck other people's fun.
Patty, I'm afraid.
All right, so put Patty on the phone.
She's on the
She's
phone.
right here, silly goose. All right.
Put that hottie on the phone, Kim.
No, not putting that
Put
out
that
here.
little hottie.
What was that noise?
Shut up. Let Patty talk to Kim.
Go ahead, Patty.
Go ahead, Patty. Talk to Kim.
Sorry.
I don't think it's
Stick
going
up
to
for
hurt
yourself.
anybody.
All right, so good. Now you don't have a home. Are you happy
Let her
about that?
talk. Let her talk, you loudmouth
You have
twat.
nowhere to live now, Patty.
Why don't you
know
let
what
her
you want to do?
Let her talk.
Hey,
No,
John
I don't
Candy
have to
Body,
sit
let her talk.
It's not going to hurt anybody but you because everybody's going to think you're a pig.
Why don't you shave your head and shoot Gunnery
Pig.
Sergeant
Oh,
Hartman, you
shave
fat body?
pig.
You look like
Shave your
150
own
pounds
head.
of chew
Why
bubblegum,
don't you shave
Brian
your own
Kim.
head? You talk about abuse. What are you doing to her? You shaved her head and made a ball.
Guess the core don't
And you
get
throw
there.
her out on the street.
It
you
looks
don't know it.
great.
A week before Christmas, you throw her out on the street. You don't give her any.
Her hair looks great, you
Oh, yeah.
bitch.
It looks great now because she has some.
Shut up.
Goodbye, my
Let Patty
darling.
talk
A
to
week before
Kim.
Christmas, you throw somebody out in the street and you're a friend.
Would you listen to Patty,
You're a
Kim, for
friend.
2 seconds? Let her talk to you.
You're built like
She doesn't-
Paulie
she-
from Rocky.
she's
Shut
not
up,
gonna change
fatso.
my mind.
Let her
It's made
talk.
up.
Patty, talk to Kim.
My friend Steve once said that at the YouTube.
You know what, Patty?
Let her
I don't think
talk.
Steve is your friend.
God.
Shut
up.
You fat
Shut up. Shut that trap.
I can't get a word out.
No, you never will with this fat
You
kid.
can't get a word in edgewise.
That's right.
No, what I was
you
saying
piece of
that
Staten Island
what
filth.
people don't
Oh,
get
yeah.
is that it's only a show.
Right, it's a show.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's only a why do you got to run around like a pig picking up money? Why don't you just give her the money? You feel that
Because
she's
it's a
such
show.
a friend.
Because that wouldn't be a very
But
good
if she's
show.
such a friend,
Why didn't you
help
swallow? Then
give
you
her
wouldn't have
some money?
Rocky Dennis to take care of.
Why don't you give her some money so she can find a place to live?
Why don't you just go in there and help them take the
Why
pins
don't
out of the mouth?
why don't you buy her dinner once in a while?
We do, you
Oh,
twat.
yeah, when?
We gave her new feet. We give her cash all the time.
She got new feet because of us.
Her new feet are because of us.
Her
you
feet are-
bitch.
Take a look at them?
Yeah, what about them?
They've been fixed for free, stupid.
We got her all the bad hair removed from her body.
Oh, God.
Something we don't talk about on the air. We all give her cash. And she has a social life. She was at Ron and Fez's party a couple of weekends ago.
She's got a
meeting
U2
people
for free.
She goes to U2
So where are all
concerts.
the dates?
And what do? You
Give her a
threaten her.
social life.
You threaten her.
Well,
You
look, we
threaten to
can't-
pull the roof
she
off of
busts
her
her
head.
ass at a job just so she makes enough money to go visit you guys in the city.
She has more self-esteem lately. Is that the retarded kid or is that the other daughter?
That's the hot little daughter, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Who's the one with the big melon head?
Who's the one with a big melon head? Patty?
We caught
Talking about Patty?
We caught some kid on film from your house. Hey, did you show that daughter of yours the belt and pads video yet? Go ahead, Patty. Finish what you want to say. Look, your kid's laughing.
All I was trying to say is what Steve said to you, Opie, at the YouTube contest, that what people don't get is that it's only a show.
There you go.
Just a show.
Well, then guess what, Patty? Let Steve take you in and you go live with him. I don't see him offering to you.
Hey, what have you done in your life that you're so self-conscious
Do you
about this
see
kind
him
of stuff?
offering you a place?
Yeah, what have you
You
done?
sea dumpster. What have you done?
I think one simple thing asked of her wasn't too much. You know what? I can't believe you guys.
What kind of damage did that giant head do coming out?
Seriously now, come on.
You don't want any
This
of
is
that.
serious. This is ridiculous.
Yes, it is
You
ridiculous.
know, maybe we're a little sick of you abusing the hell out of her, right?
Oh, bull! You're the one throwing her out on her ass.
No one's abusing her.
No. You guys are throwing her out on her ass.
Yeah.
You guys threw her out on the ass a week before Christmas.
We
You screwed
gave
her
her
over big time.
life. How
You
much
made
do
her
you
fall.
pay?
Who wanted to take her in?
How much rent
do you pay your mother?
I don't pay rent. I
Yeah,
live here. This
sure.
is my mother's house.
You have 2 kids and you don't pay rent, you loser?
No, I don't.
You
What a
lowlife.
zero.
Get a
How old
job
are you?
and get a home.
How old are you?
I have a home.
How old are you?
I have a beautiful home.
How
How
old
old are you?
How old?
None of your business.
How old are you?
How old? How old is she,
I'm
Patty?
33.
About.
How old?
How old about? Is your kid with the big head a trainable? How old?
Well, everybody's in about their 30s.
About their 30s. You're living at home with mommy.
And you don't pay rent.
With mommy. How dare you? You can't even support yourself.
Yes, I certainly can.
Then why don't you?
Bull.
Why don't you?
Bull.
Why are you so mean?
I'm not mean. You guys are mean.
You're
are
yelling.
horrible. You're a
You guys are horrible.
You're butchering
Horrible
English
woman.
language.
You guys are really horrible.
You're a horrible woman.
You're tubby.
I can't believe you're going to make her choose.
She's mean because she has to change diapers.
For a few ratings and for a
15 years
few
later.
extra bucks from
You're
your own
making her
pocket, you're going to
choose.
let her
You are making
make a
her
fool of
choose.
herself. No, you guys
You
are.
and your fat ass.
No, you and your fat ass.
You know what you are? You're a curmudgeon.
How could you call me a fat ass? You never even seen me before.
when was the last
Well,
time you got
I know you're
some?
a fat ass.
When was the last time you got some, Kim?
Oh, I know
It was
you're
a while
fat
ago,
ass.
wasn't it? Boy, you must be itching for some big fat C, huh? I bet you're itching
And I bet
for it.
you're itching, too.
When was the last time,
I bet you're
Kim?
itching, too.
When was the
Congratulations.
last time, Kim? Be honest. When was the last time you had a nice piece of man meat?
Tell the truth.
I never did.
Oh, bull. Yeah, virgin with 2 daughters.
I don't have 2 daughters.
Or a son and a daughter, whatever you want to call it. A son with a Cartman head. But how old are your kids?
I don't have any kids.
You just said you had a daughter.
No, I didn't.
You're a lying
I
sack.
said that was my sister.
No, the younger one is your daughter, you lying sack.
Stop telling tall tales.
You're a Fanny Fibber. All right, Patty's going to do it.
Patty's going to do it.
Yes.
Oh, who? With you?
She's going to shake this hot little
do
rump
it with
all over
you?
the studio.
She's going to do the
She's going to do it with you?
She's going to do the
You going to do it
contest.
with her?
How many camels you smoke
You
to
gonna
get your
do it
voice
with
like
you?
that? She's going to do the contest.
She's going to shake her little moralist rump all
Well,
over
good.
the
I
thing.
hope you're checking the ads in the paper for a room.
She don't have to.
Not so many people will take her.
Keith just addressed you. Keith just addressed you.
You know
she
what?
doesn't have to because she's going to do the contest and she's still going to be
Well,
sitting on
good.
the couch.
And then, you know what? All I have to
no
say to you
judge
is
is going to
enjoy
tell her
it.
she has to leave until she goes through the whole thing.
Enjoy it.
How many camels does you have to smoke to get a voice like that?
It's a great pleasure in
It's
seeing
sexy.
Patty naked.
It's a sexy voice on Demi Moore, not on Jackie Gleason.
Who are you
fat
anyway?
pig.
Who are you?
Shut up.
Who am I talking to?
Shut up.
anyway?
We're radio stars.
Who am I talking to?
Yeah, that's
What nobody am I talking to?
You're talking to the star of the movie Spider-Man, too, you idiot.
Yeah, I'm Spider-Man's
Is it
sidekick.
Sophus or Anthony?
It's Fez, actually.
How many loads have hit the back of that throat to make that voice
Red.
sound like that? Huh?
Red.
How many? How many?
Red.
Well, Kim,
Red.
Patty will be doing it.
Well, good. I hope Patty has somewhere to live when she
She's
stops.
going to live in your
No,
house.
she's going to live in your studio.
She's
because that's
living
what
in
you'll
your
hear.
house.
I'd like to see her try to come back in.
And your life becomes a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it most certainly
You should
will.
be
My life's going to
ashamed.
be a nightmare. What do you think you just did to her?
You should be ashamed charging
What do you think
$25
you
a week
just
for
did to
that
her?
hole that we saw her live in.
You know what?
That hole.
That hole. She lives in the living room, the kitchen, the bedroom. She takes over the whole house when she's here. So
Oh,
don't
I'm
give me no
sure.
little hole.
She's a shy little
Is
thing.
there a
You're
roof over her
lying.
head?
You're
Is there a
lying.
roof over her head?
You probably make her mop the floor. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Little-
No, we use her head for a mop.
Patty's Cinderella. Cinder Patty. Cinder Patty.
Little foundling with bad
With all
teeth.
the
Cinder
night,
Patty. We
and
all
you're
have
a
for
wicked
mop.
step twat. All the nightmare daughters, and you got Cinder Patty over
Yeah,
here.
you're just mad because your belly dangles.
Right.
Like a bowl full of jelly. Ha, 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 ha.
You.
My belly
Douche.
jiggles, he said.
Because you're fat, right?
I'm not fat.
There's nothing wrong with it. Some guys like the big fat asses.
Yeah,
Like I said, if you could call my weight fat, then all right, I guess I'm fat.
It's not your weight. So were they able to figure out how you had a big-headed son?
I don't have a big-headed son.
Yes, you do.
I certainly do not.
There's a big-headed person in that house.
There's a
somewhere.
big-headed person in this house. Yeah, Patty. When she comes.
You really do have the timing of diarrhea in the ninth inning. Do you know that? Whenever you're trying to make a joke, it's awful. Hey,
I wasn't trying to
Patty
make a
with the
joke.
house.
I'm trying to make a
Shut up,
point.
stupid.
All right.
Let me finish. You stink, and I don't like you.
Wow. She hung up. Well, she got the Spider-Man line and she hung up. She hung up. See how we help you, Patty? we make you stand up for yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Now go home and get kicked out.
Yeah. Go back home and be humiliated.
Let us know what happens when you get home. Go home and get kicked out, and we'll be right on the scene.
Take care, Patty.
Keith, you got some connections, right?
All I'm saying is, Patty, if you go there and your stuff is on the curb, pick up the phone, call the police, and you'll be sitting back inside within 15 minutes. They don't have a choice. Whether or not they say they're putting you out, they can't put you out. You live there. And keep eating that food, too.
Especially if you're paying, what, $25 a week?
Yeah, I do, and I'm
That's
caught up
the problem.
in car rent.
After the contest, Opie, they don't want to take the money. And Patty, stop buying us gifts. Yeah, enough with the gifts, please. Okay, keep the money yourself. She made a good point there that she's working hard to buy Anthony one beer for his birthday. Stop with the gifts. We got plenty of beer. We don't need beer. Yeah, you see our back office? We don't need gifts. Plenty of beer.
Now, shit worse comes to worse, and I don't have a place to sleep anymore.
Well, then it's your own goddamn fault.
Yeah, that's what you get for showing off and burning bridges.
You know, you shouldn't burn bridges.
These people
You were given a
help you.
choice. For the love of God, you picked the house, you dummy. Yeah, you got to be a little smarter. Yeah, you're stupid. These are a bunch of girls and ladies that really care for you. Us, we just use you for radio. You know, so you got to realize you can't be stupid. You know, push comes to shove, you got to live your life. Yeah, this was a test. You made the wrong decision, man.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Can't believe you were making fun of that kid's head size.
Is there a big-headed kid in that house?
No, nobody in that house.
Remember, Patty, it's just a show. You can't sacrifice
Patty
the roof
is
over
so
your head.
nice, man. Patty is really nice. You're a nice person. You're an ass. But you're a very
Right.
nice girl. You're
And
right.
she just has the best intentions, is what it is.
You don't know whether to kiss her on the cheek or just beat her until you feel a little better.
Senseless. I mean,
bloody.
The reality is, Patty, we don't have time to help you. We're going out with our agent tonight. We got a big meeting with a TV network tomorrow. Yeah.
Wow.
You know, we're meeting with producers and stuff. Can't be bothered with the likes of your problems.
And it's not that I don't care about you, but there's a lot of, cast parties.
Of course. Look at this, $114 million gross.
I didn't mean to be so surly, truck driver.
See, it's the guy. Why don't you go call Kim back and smooth things over there? Why don't you smooth things over with her? Give her a call off the air. Use the phone outside.
Okay.
And smooth things over. Smooth things over with her. And let us know how it goes. Come back in then and let us know what your choice is. Tell her you were feeling the pressure on the air and you made the wrong decision.
Your temper's looking a little better.
Yeah, that Keen is a great accent. I think when they fixed her feet, she holds her ass different. Hey, Keith.
Yeah.
You got her, by the way. All kidding aside, if Kim F's with Patty, help us out. We'll send the troops over there.
Not a problem. I'm sure we can take care of it.
All right, Keith. Thank you.
Later.
Wow, was she annoying.
Keith is just trying to tell her the deal, and she's not listening.
Hey,
Let me tell you something.
I told you we were going to go off on a little tangent there. Oh, my God. Look at the time. We've been on the air for an hour straight without taking a break, so we got to play a couple commercials here, Anthony.
Okay, terrific.
Eddie Trunk has a story about Stalker Patti.
Stalker Patti,
We pretty much got Stalker Patti kicked out of her $100 a month pad. Assuming that she would move on to better digs.
Right. And like an intervention with us. We had to force her out of that place.
And I guess she has not found better digs. Digs. So she's been sleeping at the radio station. Trunk?
Yeah,
Eddie?
dude, she was dropped in my lap like a hot potato Saturday night. I had no idea what the hell was going on.
You should have handed her off to Piazza.
Well, he actually walked in and saw her sleeping under the stairs in the common area there, and it was like just a whole bizarre scene, but I had no idea.
Hey, Eddie, good job keeping Mike Piazza up late on Saturday. They did a great job on Sunday.
I know. What are you doing to me, Eddie?
What are you doing to the Mets, Eddie? You're ruining
Eddie, good friends with Mike Piazza, and Mike decides to do Eddie Trunk show every Saturday night with him, and then the guy's hitting bad the next day.
No, not every Saturday night. It was the first time he came in a few months this past Saturday.
So, Stalker Patty's sleeping under the stairs?
Yeah, well, what happened is I walked in from outside about 9:45, getting ready to do my show, and as I come into the security area, she's there with a duffel bag and a teddy bear. And I'm like, what's going on? And she goes, well, I'm here for you to let me up so I can go to sleep. And I said, what? And she said, well, I'm coming to sleep in the blue room or the green room or whatever she called it. And I said, well, Patty, I said, it's kind of difficult because, I do a heavy metal show. It's a little loud. And I have 2 people working the phones, and I have guests coming in that need to sit there before they go on. I said, it's kind of difficult. They said, I felt bad for her, but I only knew bits and pieces of the story. She's like, well, I got to tell you about what happened. And
another long-winded story from Patty.
Where is she today? Anyone know? I heard that she was sleeping here pretty much ever since we left on Wednesday to hit the road.
Well, dude, I didn't know what to do because I didn't know, to let her up, and then she couldn't come in that area. So then I said to the intern that works with me, there's that sofa under the stairs when you first walk in. And I said, well, I guess just clear off the Snapple or whatever out there and let her sleep on that sofa.
Tell me someone has a picture of Stalker Patti sleeping under our stairs. Is there a picture?
I don't know if anybody took a picture.
Oh, we need a picture of that.
But she had it was so depressing because she had a really beat up, dirty teddy bear.
Nice.
And when Mike showed up.
Hold on. We got another witness in the studio.
Yep. Hey, Eddie. It's Maritza.
Oh, yeah, Maritza was there for the whole thing.
The hot Maritza, who used to intern for us.
Look how much she's maturing.
Wow, look at you.
Growing into a lovely young woman.
She's all of 17 now. No, I'm just
17? No, 21.
She's started
completely legit
17 or 18 with us.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, she slept with a big stuffed rabbit, and there's something wrong with her foot and stuff.
Oh, yeah, she's got that foot
She was almost in tears. I felt so depressed.
Hey, why
thrown around?
More info coming in at YB from Queens. I heard Scott Farrell, who does mornings here in New York for us, talking about some stinking, dirty woman sleeping at NEW. What is it, the flop house? Another stinking, dirty woman in the lobby.
Yeah, Farrell busted in on me on Friday night And then I don't think she was there on Friday, though. I only got this on Saturday. And then the worst part, the thing that made me feel the worst about the whole thing was that she's sleeping out there. It's all bright. And I'm walking in and out, and I see her, like, finally doze off. And then Piazza actually calls me and says, hey, I'm going to stop by for a little bit. So I go to let him in that side door, and Patty's sound asleep, so I'm figuring, well, you know, leave her be, you know, whatever. So we walk in, and then as Mike leaves, like 45 minutes later, he goes out the door, and as I walk back in, I see a little notebook on the top of the reception desk, this frayed-up notebook with a handwritten Post-it from Patti saying, would you mind having Mike Piazza sign my autograph book to cure my depression?
So she's begging for autographs as she's squatting in our studios. We have a squatter here in our studios. Patti has decided she's going to take up residence here.
But, Ann, I suspect she was faking sleep the whole time because her eyes were shut. I don't know when she did this.
Maritza, when did she leave?
I don't know. She left by the time I came in on Sunday night, and then she came back Sunday night to sleep.
So she's going out?
She's coming in and out.
And going about her business?
I told her, why doesn't she work at McDonald's anymore? She's like, oh, I only work one day out of the week.
I work one day a week because of my foot, and I need a place to live.
She's sleeping under the stairs.
Yep.
I'm the creature under the stairs. Like a troll.
I told Patti about the autograph book. I told her, don't feel bad. Actually,
You're like little Harry Potter.
I was going to say, Stalker Potter.
Stalker Potter.
But she said you guys stuck up for her, that she was really indebted to you guys.
Indebted? We got her thrown out of her place, and I couldn't be happier.
Oh, my God.
She kept telling me that Rory from the Ron and Fez show told her that it was okay to come sleep at the station anytime.
Rory, the owner of NEW?
Right.
Oh, okay.
So I called Rory, and I asked him, I was like, hey, Rory, you know, I don't want this to be my ass if this isn't cool. Did you tell her this? And he's like, well, not really, dude, but 2 days ago she stayed at my girlfriend's house.
She's sleeping under the stairs.
Oh, my good gosh.
All right.
I need a place.
Hey, Eddie, did Piazza sign for her?
Well, no, because we didn't see the book until after he left.
All I wanted to know. Good.
You should have signed it, Eddie.
Yeah, you should have signed it. Kill yourself and then just forge his name.
Well, I said to her, when she kind of woke up, I said, Patti, I didn't see the book until after Mike left, and I walked back in. We didn't see it. And she's like, that's okay. Something for next time.
Did Piazza throw her $1 and tell her how much she could get on 10-10-220? With that buck? A buck don't get you much these days, Mike.
All right, hold on. Stalker Patti's checking in.
Ah, good. Thank God.
Yeah, Stalker Patti.
Hi, how are you?
How are you?
I have to make this very brief.
Why?
Well, I'm in a women's shelter, and I checked myself in to stay here a few days so I can continue to look for lodging.
Lodging?
Yep, and I already saw somebody from Public Assistance this morning, and I have an activated card, and I'll get food stamps and everything. So anyway, that's basically what's happening with me.
Hey, wait a minute. You're living at a shelter now?
Yes, in Brooklyn. It was the only resort that I had.
Well, resort is probably the wrong word.
Very funny.
How is it, Patti? How is the place?
It's going to be very rough, okay?
Why?
I'm not used to this sort of an arrangement.
What's the arrangement?
There's a lot of tough women in there, right, with serious problems.
Are you going to have to join a gang?
Yeah, have they beat you in yet?
No.
Are you going to tattoo the gimps?
How was sleeping under the stairs?
It was fine. They were very good to let me do that. It's very nice of them.
And James is saying she's like Spot in the Munsters.
Here, Patti. Patti! Where's Patti, Lily? You can't stay there, Patti. I won't let you. I won't. Now you can stay upstairs with Eddie. Patti.
Yes?
What's the scene there at the shelter? Paint me a picture.
Well, they took my picture. They finger imaged me. I get my bed at 10 o'clock. I'm just...
Now, wait a minute. Your bed, do you have your own room?
Wait.
No, I don't have my own room.
Back up.
Yes?
Who's finger imaging you?
One of the workers here.
They printed you?
Yes.
And then they take your picture?
Yes.
And they give you a bed in a big barracks type thing?
Sort of. I don't know. There's like 3-4 people to a room.
3 or 4 people. Are they all black?
No. All mixed.
Yeah. And has anybody given you any lip yet?
No, not at all. I had to come into the office to use a phone because when I went to the 2 pay phones, they were like, people were like on it and they could be on those phones a long time. So there's only 2 phones in the whole place.
Hey, Patti, make sure you duct tape up your areas.
Yeah, duct tape yourself, Patti. No, serious.
I know.
You know how they are there?
They do things when you're sleeping.
The employees will ravage you, or some of the inmates over there.
Well, I'll watch myself.
You ever see Caged Heat? You ever see Caged Heat?
No.
Yeah, the girl got it with a broom handle.
Oh, I hope that doesn't happen
Hold on.
to me.
Blind Dave wants in. Blind Dave, what's up?
How's it going, guys?
All right.
Hey, listen, I've been on your show a bunch of times, right?
Yeah.
Have I ever told you, I'm blind and I'm broke and I don't have a place to stay?
No, you don't really like Stalker Patti, do you, Blind Dave?
I've been breaking my ass trying to find a job, and there's people out there that can work, unless she's a complete retard.
Well.
And I'm not without a place to live. I'm living on Social Security. I'm not on welfare, and I don't get food stamps, and I can't even see to do my work anymore.
Patti, why
It pisses me off.
Why aren't you working so you can afford a place to live like a normal human being?
Well, because my job is sales, and you have to stand on your feet 6 hours a day or
So
more,
why
and I can't do that.
Didn't you understand, Patti?
Well, Dave is blind, man.
Dave's blind.
He doesn't have any time for this crap.
Patti,
get it over with.
Didn't you understand that if you had your foot repaired, that you were going to be out of work and you didn't know what you were going to do?
No, I was too much of a retard to figure it out.
No, that's not what it's about. They're letting me
Get
work.
over yourself.
Yeah.
Poor me. I don't have rent. I'm going to be kicked out of my place.
Oh, that wasn't the reason why I was kicked out.
You said that repeatedly. How many places?
He got kicked out and then couldn't even be in the contract.
I'm broke and I'm blind. I get Social Security. You know why? Because I worked and paid into it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you got
like you're just sitting there sucking friggin' welfare.
Well, no,
Food stamps.
no, not exactly. Just to help me out now until I find a place.
You're a loser.
Patti, when do you think you're going to be able to find a place?
I don't know. I'm going to work with a caseworker tomorrow.
And what are they going to decide how much money you're going to be able to dole out from the taxpayers of this great city?
Well, I'm not.
Taxpayers can pay for her to sit on her ass.
Well, no, don't get me wrong. You know.
We're running out of time.
Are you still going to work, Patti?
Oh, I saw Adam Ferrara Saturday killed.
Oh, cool. Well, you can't say
you didn't see him. You heard him.
You heard him.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I was there.
All right.
Hey, Patti, how long did you stay there on Sunday? Did you stay there right through the next night?
Right. No, I just stayed overnight Sunday, then left and came back again 9:30 at night. I had to get my stuff into storage.
Listen. Oh, God. All right, listen, this is an ongoing thing. We'll talk to Patti tomorrow. Eddie, thanks for calling in.
All right, guys.
Bye, Ed.
Patti?
Yes, I'll stop in tomorrow.
Sweet dreams, Patti.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good night.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Patti, you know who you can call?
Oh.
Janet.
That's horrible.
You guys are stuck in it. You should help her.
Shut up, you twat.
You make fun of her all the time. The only reason why it's entertaining is because you're not total a-holes about it.
You know what, Janet? I have to agree with you on this one.
You're being vicious and nasty. You know, she's obviously mentally impaired.
Retard is the word you're looking for.
Yes, and you know what? It's not funny when you really screw with the retarded in their home.
Hysterical.
It's not hysterical. It's terrible. And it's funnier when you help her and then you make fun of her. I'm not saying it's not funny. I'm just saying it's awful.
Well, we're dishing out another $906 to her during our softball game. So
you can't leave her homeless, though. That's horrendous. No, it's disgusting. She's sleeping under the stairs. That's vicious and horrible. You're all going to hell fast. You're on the express bus.
All right, bye, Janet.
Goodbye.
Okay, terrific.
She's been stalking this program, more so Opie, for 3 years. For 3 years. She's semi-homeless. Sometimes she has a home, sometimes she don't. Semi-retarded. She works at McDonald's, and we just found out she got a part-time job at Godiva chocolate. Like putting a kid in charge of the candy store. An aunt working at Godiva. I love it. They set me loose. I clean up the mixing vats. My mandibles, I chip it away. Hi, guys. How are you today? It's been a difficult and emotional week. Last week when Staten Island was closed, I didn't understand the details with why. What? Wait, I don't even understand what you're saying. And I thought my borough was under attack. My borough? Is she talking about the borough that the ants live in? I thought somebody kicked over my anthill. I was lucky. I was able to stay with American Red Cross at a shelter in the city. That's great. Patti has a friggin' home somewhere. Who the hell knows? And she's using up shelter space because she can't get back to Staten Island. Swim. Well, I've seen them take sticks and cross little puddles of water. Each one, they grab a stick, drop it, go. They're like the mind of one. And on Saturday, Nancy from Winds took me home to Long Island for the night. It was great. We ate in a diner near where Anthony used to live in Elmont. I never lived in Elmont. I lived in Elwood, Long Island, which is in Northport.
Which is about 20 miles away.
Yeah.
And who cares if you went to a diner? Who cares?
The town that
went to a diner. Awful. Dope.
Baked potato, no, too early.
Sunday night was my first night home, and I'm giving you these chocolates from my new part-time job I just started at Godiva Chocolate. This is my third day of work, and every day I have to try the candy so I know what I'm selling. She's pilfering from the company. Wouldn't that be Patti? Wouldn't that be funny if Patti gained a pound? She'd be fat if she gained a pound. She's like a rail. This woman's like a toothpick.
Where is this wacko today? Yeah, we gotta get her on the phone.
I'm sure she's still upstairs. Since I can't eat all of this stuff, it's just too much for me. I wanted to pass it on to you, even though you've been very serious on the show. At least I feel better hearing your voices. At least you didn't change. You're still there. I wish I could come down to visit in the studio. I just wanted to come last week to say hello. Sometimes it makes one feel better.
It makes one feel better?
It makes one feel better.
Stop waxing poetic, stupid.
I hope you enjoy the goodies. It's a great morale booster, at least. Oh, yeah, Godiva chocolates more than make up for the tragedy we've seen.
8 guys and a box of Godivas.
Right.
Why don't you send us some junk? We can rub it on our faces, too. Chocolate is not a morale booster for guys.
Chocolate. My special job at Godiva, I crawl under the counter and find lost pieces of chocolate with my giant mandible. Actually, I unload the trucks because I could carry 100 times my own body weight in my giant mandibles with my huge head, thorax, and abdomen. And my thorax and abdomen connected with that little piece of thread. How do I live like that? I always have to put an extra hole in my belt. Because they don't make them that small to fit around that little piece of thread that connects my abdomen to my thorax. How does anything pass through there? I don't know. I'm just an ant. I don't know how I work. I eat the Godiva chocolate. All of a sudden it goes from my thorax, my huge mandible, down my little neck, my little ant neck, into my thorax. It's got to pass through there to get out the back. Then somehow all that Godiva chocolate squeezes through that little thing that connects my thorax to my abdomen. It's no bigger than a hair of a human. We've seen them. I'm in great fear after this attack that children might turn a magnifying glass on me. You know, you put it in front of the sun, a magnifying glass. Who didn't do that as a kid? I just moved into a child's ant farm. I'm very happy. I'm in chamber 165, right next to the larvae.
That's a promotion, huh? Because last time you were working above.
Yes, I'm down, pretty down into the ant farm now. I'm hoping to work my way into the larvae chamber, where I actually get to use my own saliva to block them up to protect them.
Patty, you used to have to help drag the beetle leg into the colony.
That was my job last week. I'd be the one that had to carry the big cricket leg sticking over my head. One time I picked up a little leaf. You probably saw this when I was a kid. When you were a kid, I picked up a leaf to bring it back to the hole, and a gust of wind blew me to me, which was about 5,000 miles. But for you, it's about 2 inches. Very difficult to be an ant. I'm still a virgin. I haven't met that special army ant yet. I like the military guys. They don't care what comes in. I saw him attack a wasp once. It's amazing. You think a wasp got a stinger. We just got those little thin things between the thorax and abdomen. Yet they beat the wasp. I was very happy. We partied. We partied in chamber 647. One day I'll meet the queen. I'm scared of termites. All ants are scared of termites. We look the same, only they're more transparent, but we're mortal enemies. I wish I was a ladybug sometimes. They're pretty. And they don't have that thing between the thorax and the abdomen. That's so thin, I don't even know how it puts anything in the abdomen. Fiona.
You guys, I'm so torn. I can't stand when Stalker Patti's on the phone or in the studio with you guys, but I cry every time Anthony imitates her. He does Stalker Patti better than Stalker Patti does.
I like the Stalker Patti ant. Yeah, that's the best. Stalker Patti.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
Very good, Patti.
I just called to say hello.
Oh.
Patti, we're doing a radio show right now.
I know. I just wanted to say hello. That's all.
All right, Patti.
Okay.
Wonderful. Where are you working today, McDonald's?
Well, today was McDonald's, and then tomorrow will be Godiva.
Godiva tomorrow, McDonald's.
And Friday, today. McDonald's, and then Saturday, McDonald's in the morning, Godiva in the afternoon.
How can you work so much and not have a pot to whiz in or a window to throw it at her? How does that happen, Patti? You hold down 2 jobs, and you're perpetually broke.
You have a problem saving, Patti?
I have to give all my money to the colony.
Patti, how much money is in your bank account right now?
I don't have a bank account.
But you're working 2 jobs.
Well, I don't make that much. You know, it's $500 a month rent.
Patti?
For a room.
Did you ever drop a French fry in the chocolate or get some chocolate on a French fry?
That's impossible. The shake machine and the French fry are about 20 feet apart.
No, I mean Godiva. If you drop a French fry and hey, you got French fry in my Godiva chocolate. Hey, you got Godiva chocolate on my French fry.
Well, I like putting butter on my French fries.
2 great tastes in one.
It might be something interesting to try. I do put butter on my fries.
Patti.
Yeah.
French fry Godiva stick.
You're funny.
French fries. Hey, Patti, what are you doing to help the cause? Everyone pitching in New York. What are you doing?
Well, what I thought about doing was taking 10% of both of my paychecks and just giving it to the Red Cross.
Well, they could use $1.50.
I think that's nice. You know, I'd rather give 10% to a cause like that.
How did you come up with 10%?
From the Bible. You know, basically 10% like tithe. So tithe this week.
Wait. So 10% of your pay is in the Bible?
Well, yeah, it's called tithing. That's what it means. Give 1/10 of your land or 1/10 of whatever, you know.
Oh, yeah?
That's what it means.
I never heard that.
What's
Wow.
Patti tithing?
You're tithing.
Well, it's just, I mean, I don't want to make it a big deal or anything. I was just going to do it privately.
Patty, with your ant-like body, do you laugh at how slow the actual removal of debris is when you have seen people kick over your ant hole and you guys have it rebuilt within an hour?
I don't know.
Using your mighty mandibles that can hold more than 100 times your own body weight?
I don't know. I usually hang out in the chamber taking care of the queen.
In the chamber. Yin Yang Party in Chamber 652. All right, you ant-bodied thing. Go tithe.
Thank you.
Go give your tithing.
Okay.
Patty the Tiver.
You guys are doing a great job this week. I'm really, you know.
Patty, I didn't learn much in school, but in math, I did learn 10% of nothing is still nothing.
But it's the thought that counts.
It is indeed the thought that counts.
You know, I didn't want anyone to know or anything. I'm embarrassed.
Do you need help rolling the change?
What?
Do you need some penny rolls?
Oh, stop. Let me tell you, if everybody gave...
I love the hang-up. Always funny, especially with Patty. If everybody gave... Click. Oh, boy. Well, thank you very much.
Anthony, thank you for another chuckle. I need a few today. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
Okay, terrific.
Stalker Patti, yeah.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, here's one that was down there.
Yes, I was there.
The new hairless nippled Stalker Patti.
I'm still not done yet. I got 2 more times to go.
Hey, Patty, one of our faithful listeners gave us Zoloft last night.
Gave us a big, starter package of Zoloft.
This is a true story.
Now, I don't know what Zoloft is.
I take it to keep from killing y'all.
Patty, I know you want to be close to the show and stuff. If you come down here right now and take some Zoloft...
Opie, we cannot dispense prescription medicine on this show.
I don't take any kind
We
of
want to give the Zoloft to someone to see what it does to a person.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to come down and OD on Zoloft?
No.
I don't think we could dispense narcotics.
I'm on the Zoloft thing, right? But I'm on that to keep me from killing y'all.
No.
Thank God for the Zoloft.
So you will not come down here and take some Zoloft?
No, I won't, because that would hurt my body.
Well, your body's hurting.
Things
pretty hurt already.
What do you mean by that?
Would you actually accept Opie as your first love, your first lover, your first F?
Now, you're talking nonsense, okay?
She didn't say no.
No, I wouldn't.
Why not? Don't you like his personality?
Oh, I love you both. I really do.
Don't you,
but not in that way.
Wouldn't you like to have him take away that blessed virginity of yours?
I would rather meet somebody who's unattached and, somebody that I care about very much, like in the future. Someday that will happen.
In the future. Talking about the Jetsons' future.
Patty, you're 45. You've never made out with a guy. What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting to meet the right person. I've never had that opportunity.
Most girls give away their virginity.
You got to understand my background too. I come from a very
you like it in the keister?
No, I come from
I thought that's what you meant by background.
I come from a church background, and I've been sort of like, in the 80s when I graduated college, I was at work a lot, and I kind of isolated myself, so I didn't get much of a social life either.
A church background, so you're into young boys?
Were you molested by a priest or a nun?
No. It's just that I was living among people that would make you feel like when you were young that the Lord would strike you dead or something like
Patty,
that.
He will, Patty, he will.
So it's like you never have the opportunity to actually socialize.
Anthony, I got to read one of Rick's lines.
Okay.
Her unpopped, rotten cherry that looks like a removed tonsil.
What?
Oh, God, that's horrible. You know something, Patty? Most girls save their virginity because it is such a precious gift to the man. But at your age now, it's going to be like giving away, I don't know, a 72 Buick. You know what I mean? It's not that precious a gift anymore. You know? And the longer you wait, the less precious it gets. People would rather have a McDonald's apple pie.
Well, Anthony, that moment will come, I'm sure, with the right person, a special person.
I don't think so.
Can we get you a banging?
You just got to let loose, because I don't think you're going to find the guy that you're looking for the way you're looking. You have no social life, so you don't really mingle and meet people that you might come across this dream guy.
I know I get intimidated when I go into places like, like a bar. I've gone in to use the restroom and come out, but I don't drink, or anything. So
Yeah, that helps. Especially for the guy.
I don't drink for medical reasons.
Be on drugs.
I don't know why you gotta be so mean. Because I don't do anything to...
Usually when I'm mean to someone, they get the hint and they leave me alone.
No, it's attention that you're giving her. When you're mean, it's just attention. Doesn't matter. Good attention, bad attention. You're giving her attention.
Oh.
And she takes that as some type of relationship that you two have.
Hello?
Right,
I don't
Patty?
think that's right.
I do.
No.
Shut up, bitch. That's funny.
No, I don't think I'm that type of a person.
Dave, what's up?
Dude, how you doing?
Hey.
Listen, she's really like a virgin or something like that.
Yeah.
And she's like 45 years old. Like when you're like 15 and you're going to go on your first date, and you're a girl or something like that, and it happens, and there's, it's just a little bit of pressure, and it pops.
Yeah. Well, I'm with you.
She's 45 years old, man. It's like rawhide now.
Rawhide.
Dude, you'll have to take a sawzall to that.
Patty, you got to dust off that peach and crack it open.
You ever watch the Discovery Channel when they have the mummies that they bring up and they're naked, because they're naked, and they pan down and you're like, oh, look at mummy genitals. Patty, do you have mummy genitals?
No.
Check to see if there's like an ancient Egyptian beer cabinet there.
Hey, Patty.
What?
If we invite you down here, can we take a look at your peach?
No.
Go by, that's bad.
No.
Oh my! I want to see what's nastier, Sandy Kane's hemorrhoid-ridden ass or your peach.
No. I can't do that. I'm embarrassed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You got a lot of growth.
No.
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 Do you keep it nice and clean?
Yes, I do. I have very good hygiene.
Hygiene?
Yeah.
Not very good genes, very good hygiene.
And not hygiene, it's hygiene.
Hygiene.
There's the accent on the wrong syllable.
Is Gene your boyfriend?
What?
Hygiene.
What, do you scrub that thing?
Well, no more than anybody would in a shower.
Hey, Patty, does your cherry have fruit flies?
No.
That's horrible.
Hey, Patty, have you ever had an orgasm?
Oh, that's a good
Well, I have the urges about 10 days after my monthly. That's about it.
Wait a minute. She's got the urges 10 days.
Use it or lose it.
What does that even mean?
What? You get urges when?
About 10 days. What? Every woman gets that, though. That's normal.
I think they get urges more than
once
that.
a month. So these urges, do you take care of them manually, if you know what I mean?
They come and they go away, but...
It's gonna miss you.
I don't know.
Patty.
What?
What do you do when these urges come on?
They usually pass.
But don't you, take care of it?
Well, I don't talk about it.
Oh, my.
Do it. Come on. Kill me. I'm here. Kill me. Kill me. Come on. Kill me. I'm here. Come on. Do it now. Kill me.
Even Arnold can't take this conversation.
Patty.
Yes?
You take care of your urges. How do you take care of your urges? I think this is going to be hot.
Yeah.
No, it's not an easy subject for me to talk about.
What do you do?
Really backwards.
What do you do to take care of those urges? Trust me, no one is listening to this anymore.
Here goes the finger-banging, old Mary Jane Rottencrotch through her pretty pink panties are over.
So, Patti.
I say what most, I don't know, I'm just normal like everybody else.
Is it your hand? Do you do a little of what they call the diddle? Do you diddle the,
I'm embarrassed. You're really embarrassing me.
That's all right. We're all friends. I hope you clean your fingernails afterward. Oh, my God.
Oh, you just... Look, I'm very hygienic.
I hope you're not serving any Big Macs after that.
No.
Oh, God.
I'm getting an urge, and I have to serve up some Big Mac. Look at this. I got some special sauce in my panties.
Oh. Shut up! Shut up! So, Patti, the urge comes on.
Got milk?
Patti.
You like to suck my ass! What?
So the urges come on, 10 days after your little friend arrives?
Yes.
All right. Oh, so you're laying all alone at home, and what happens?
Well, I don't know. What normal people do, I guess.
Oh, my God. Patti?
But I'm not...
Patti, let me tell you something right now.
What?
And trust me, I hate you. But if you take us through your masturbation habit here...
Yeah.
Not only will I buy...
I don't have a habit.
Not only will I buy you breakfast at the Brooklyn Diner, I will sit with you and enjoy your company.
Nice. So what do you do to satisfy these urges?
How do I do it?
Yeah.
Well,
run us through it.
Fantasy, I guess.
Yeah, baby.
I think of maybe cute guys or something.
Do I make you horny?
Or imagine that
Don't even ask the question.
All right. So you imagine cute guys
and leave it at that.
Patti, can I just ask you one question?
Sure.
And be honest. And be honest.
Sure.
And be honest, because we're all friends here, Patti.
Okay.
I turned off your mic. No one could hear you, Anthony.
Patti?
Yes.
Have you ever, and be honest, we're just friends talking on the phone.
Yes.
Have you ever used Opie in any of these fantasies in any way, shape, or form? Be honest.
No. Never. Because the minute well, let me tell you something. I was raised in an atmosphere like through the church and everything to respect, people who are in relationships and things. And then, if I have a crush on a guy and I know they're seeing somebody or with somebody, a significant other married, a wall comes down, a gate comes across, the boundary is drawn, I
Holy
take a friendship in a different direction. I fantasize about single guys.
So you can't even fantasize about somebody that isn't available in some way.
Patti, religion has effed you up.
Yeah, this is a perfect example of religion.
The stuff that goes through my mind when I'm alone, there's no barriers.
Wow.
Well, I do draw barriers only because of respect.
Oh, all right.
But it's a fantasy.
All right. Well, Anthony, thank you for asking that question. That's a big relief to me.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh, by the way, I want to announce that I'm getting married.
Oh, thank you, Lord. Praise Jesus.
Just to make sure there's no doubt in Patty's mind.
Opie, I respect everybody.
All right, Patti. So you get the urge.
Yes.
You're laying on that that flea-infested mattress of yours.
It is not flea.
In that serial killer apartment of yours.
Can you see every painful detail of my muscular physique?
And what happens? You're laying there alone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What happens? Breakfast at the Brooklyn Diner up for grabs.
The following program is intended for mature audiences.
What do I do?
Yeah.
Well?
Virgin.
I just visualize,
Okay, so you visualize, you get the fantasy in your head, maybe you shut your eyes.
Right.
And then what happens there to satisfy the urge? Because you know where the urge is based around, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. It's a physical urge.
Right.
No?
So what do you do to take care of that?
Well, I just again, I visualize like maybe somebody like an actor, a singer, or something I know.
And what are they doing in these fantasies that you have?
Name an actor that you have fantasized over.
Okay, a musician.
Which one?
I've had a crush on The Edge for like 15 years now.
The Edge from U2.
Yeah, I actually love the band, and I have I've had a crush on him for a long time because he's cute.
Hey, well, we got the Edge right here on the phone. Edge, what are you... Oh, my God, what happened? The Edge just shot himself. Oh, my God. Oh, no, Bono just took himself out, too, by association.
Patti?
Yes.
All right, so you're on your mattress, I assume, at this point?
Yeah.
Are you naked?
Be honest.
Well, I guess,
Yeah, baby.
especially, like it's just a fantasy. It isn't real, and that's what makes it safe.
Penises. Penises. Butt sex. Penises.
You're a filthy whore.
You use your tongue prettier than a $20 whore.
But hello?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I don't have a dirty mind or anything.
Looks like I'm erect. It's in the hole.
So what do you,
Those men wanted to have sex with me.
What do you do? What do you think about? What do you imagine the Edge doing that satisfies some of these fantasies?
I don't know, making love to me or stuff.
Oh, well, making love to you.
Yeah.
So what type of, what's the move? Do you see him at a concert? He invites you backstage? What's the fantasy about?
No, I meet him like a regular person, and I envision going out with him and whatever, but that's only a fantasy. It'll never happen.
Ever seen a grown man naked?
Does the Edge take you out for some ice cream?
Well, no, more like dinner and roses is more like it.
All right.
Anthony, through the magic of radio, we have entered Stalker Patti's fantasy mind.
Right.
And I do believe we have audio of the Edge.
All right.
I smell lemon poontang.
Oh, my God. All right, so now you're with the Edge.
Yeah.
He's making love to you. Is it on your bed, familiar surroundings? Is it a posh hotel?
Actually, I tend to take myself out of familiar surroundings and put myself in a hotel room, a neutral area.
All right, so you're in a hotel with the Edge, and then obviously you're not just all of a sudden naked and making love with the Edge from U2. There's got to be some kind of a setup. So you're in the hotel. What happens? Because you don't drink or anything. You're talking. Does he start rubbing you? How does
Hey, everybody, we're all going to get laid.
No.
How does this pan out?
Well, it pans out.
What?
Oh, my face is red. It's sort of like a little, hugging and stuff like that.
Hugging, a little rubbing.
Whatever.
So do you then grab his junk or something? How does the sexual part of this start up?
Well, I would let him take the lead.
Yeah, so...
Oh, and Anthony, with that, I do believe we have more audio from the Edge.
All right.
You're a little bitch. That's right, you're a bitch, and I bet you'd like to suck it, wouldn't you?
Wow.
Plus, I read magazines like Cosmopolitan. And,
Cosmopolitan.
I get a little insight into that, I'm not into the romance-type stories, but I like reading about real-life situations. And I imagine some of those situations that I read about.
Anthony? Yeah. More audio from the Edge.
You look like 2 miles of bad road.
Is it true that they wrote Sunday Bloody Sunday about you?
No, that was about a political situation in Ireland in 1971.
I thought it was a few days before your urges.
Oh, stop.
Okay. It's my mistake. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So now he makes the first move. What does he do to make this first sexual move toward you?
Essentially, we just go right into the bed. That's all.
All right, into the bed. Now you're rubbing each other and touching, and he's touching the. Does he start now touching your naughty parts?
Well, not right away, you know.
No, I know, but we're up to that.
You are one pathetic loser.
So now, now you're naked, you're in bed with the Edge.
Yeah.
And you're rubbing each other, and you're rubbing each other's little naughty parts.
Well,
what?
yeah.
So now, since you've never had sex before, how do you imagine the act of having sex?
Very gentle and sweet.
But, I mean, how do you even know what would be done if you've never had sex before?
Wow.
Have you seen it in maybe some pornographic movies, Patti?
Actually, once in a while, I watch them just out of curiosity.
Oh, so you've seen the act, so you know what it would look like.
Yeah, well, I just imitate my mind from those things.
So what is it? What is your fantasy and your urges and your body feel like when the Edge plants one?
How does the Edge take you, Patti?
Yeah.
Does he take you from behind? Do you ride him?
Something tells me it's pure missionary.
You got that right.
Patti on the bottom, the Edge on top, pulling that wool cap over his own face.
Because I'm going to tell you, some of the positions that I see pictured in Cosmopolitan magazine, I really don't think I could get into some.
Yeah, well, Patti,
slow down. Yeah, there are some wild positions in Cosmopolitan.
Cosmopolitan.
I don't understand how she bends over with that sweater on.
Do you read those articles? How to satisfy your man.
No, I've seen some of the weirdest things with legs up on the table and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
That's pretty wacky.
Yeah, that sucks when that happens.
So, all right, you're doing it with the Edge in your fantasy.
Missionary position,
and it's very nice and soft and sweet. Now, just the image in your head and the fantasy can't be enough to satisfy you. Your hands now start to roam a little bit, right?
Right.
Well, no, Patti, it's perfectly normal that people touch themselves. They get they get into that. It goes hand in hand with the fantasy. So what do? You start on your shoulders a little bit. Give us the rundown of what it's like.
Well, he's rubbed kissing me and stuff like that. And,
yeah, but what are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing while you're fantasizing this? Anthony, by the way, we have audio of the Edge.
The Edge again. Okay.
In the middle of having sex with Stalker Patti and Patti's fantasy.
All right.
Georgia! It's Georgia! Wow, the Edge sounds a lot like Psycho Mark.
Well, no, I mean, just
suck my ass!
Wow, I didn't know we had audio of Patti.
Stick it in my mouth.
Patti, do you ever fantasize about that?
Actually, no. I can't imagine doing it. It's got to be yucky.
The Edge is standing there.
Wait, what's got to be yucky?
This one.
Stick it in my mouth.
She wouldn't imagine that.
That's not attractive.
Is the Edge into butt sex? Any of that?
No.
Flipping you over or nothing?
Patti, we want to know if you're petting the poodle at this point.
Yeah, now, Patti, let's get down to brass tacks here. Has your hand ventured below your waist during this fantasy? You're alone, you're at home, you're naked, you're fantasizing. Does your hand now go below your waist?
Well, like I said, I have a certain degree of modesty, but
we're all friends here. Yeah, see, it does. It does.
Vaginas.
Yes.
So you do the 3-knuckle shuffle?
How many, Patti? Just give me a number 1 through 5. How many? Just you know what I mean. How many?
Well, just what I've seen on TV, but
she'd be lucky to get
I'm a lady. It's not easy for me to talk about stuff like that because I am a lady.
Do you know something?
What?
We have single-handedly ruined U2 for everyone listening out there.
I believe U2 wrote this song with Stalker Patti and Molly.
Oh, you think so?
Yes. The sweetest thing.
Oh, my God. All right. Well, that's hot.
Baby. Very good.
That's a hot story, Patti.
Yeah, but...
and I think it's pretty freeing for you to be able to talk openly about your fantasies like that.
Yeah, but it's embarrassing.
Well, that's something you got to get out of because religion's really effed you up like that.
Anthony,
And I'll be having fun.
Anthony, you know what's strange? After hearing a story like this that a girl tells on our show, I usually have to run to the bathroom for a little, you know what?
Yeah.
I can't find my junk.
Oh, he's a comedian.
Opie, I've made this announcement numerous times in a joking fashion, but I'd like to make it now in all seriousness.
Yeah.
I am completely gay. I have turned today completely homosexual.
I don't get it.
Chris on line 10, I wish someone would push Patti over the edge.
What do they mean by that?
A little play on words.
I'm not a bad person or anything.
Oh, no.
Patti, can I tell you something?
What?
Because I was brought up with religion as well.
Yeah.
Lady Queen of Martyrs in Centerport, my church of worship.
Yeah.
Patti?
What?
Because you had those thoughts,
Yeah.
you are going to hell.
Yeah, Patti, by the way, I forgot to fill you in there.
You're a very dirty, naughty girl.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I just want everybody to get that scene in their head. Patti laying on her bed, naked, diddling to the edge.
The thing is, I'm a lady. I respect relationships. I value them.
Patti isn't going out with anyone?
Patti, let me let you in on a little secret. Ladies love to bang, too.
Yeah.
What?
Ladies love to bang, too.
Yeah, with the people that they love.
Sometimes, sure.
Wow. That was pretty gross.
You know, but I would be very careful about being active because of AIDS and everything else, too.
Yeah, you like that, don't you, bitch? Yeah, that's hot. You take it. You take it now.
You're a little bitch. That's right, you're a bitch, and I bet you'd like to suck it.
Stay out the bushes!
Don't just stare at it, eat it.
Oh, my God.
You're brutal.
Well, thanks, Patti, for that.
Yeah, Patti, that was...
for that hour of hot radio. Rich, what's up?
Yo, guys, man, you're killing me here. I'm trying to eat you, for God's sakes. I'd rather have Arnold Schwarzenegger's fist me than listen to Stalker Patti molesting herself on the bed. Jesus Christ, man.
To the edge. I love when the listeners get pissed off.
Oh, Mother McCree. I mean, I think the Ed just cut his throat over there in England or wherever the hell he is.
All right,
Patti?
What?
Do you go to confession still?
No, I haven't been to church in like 3 or 4 years.
So what's the point of saving it? Give it up. Give up the back door, something. Jesus Christ.
All right, thank you, Rich.
No problem.
Bye.
Right.
I don't want to do that with somebody unless they're very special to me.
Shut up with that crap.
I just always hang out at backstage at the U2 shows. I'm a roadie. I just happen to be here.
Frank, what's up?
For the love of God, you two, shut her up. The thought of her diddling her Dust Bowl makes me want to stick my junk in a meat grinder. Not the electric kind, the old hand cranked.
Don't beat around the bush.
So I can, get the maximum pain so I can forget this vision that's in my freaking head. Turn it.
I think he was going into
Turn it off. Yes.
Patti, is it true that a baby fell into your most intimate and the town rallied to pull it out?
No.
Did it look like the mine shaft all boarded up with cobwebs and an old rail car? No?
No.
All right, I'm just wondering.
All right, Patti.
Okay.
Opie, this just in, I'm checking out on MTV Music News. U2 is broken up, The Edge in hiding.
Okay. All right.
Okay. People are horrible. If she ever had the big O, it would probably flow like curdled milk. Don from East Meadow.
Okay, terrific.
And holy yes. Holy mother of God, who's that? I don't know. People send me links to various websites. Wow. We're back with the Opie and Anthony show. And Anthony, they're going to kill us? Yeah. But one of those wacky tangents has come up. Something's come up that we need to address because it involves our, trust me, you will not be disappointed. We got 2 more audio clips from the trainable learning DVD that we got. One is a guy talking to his retarded son after he had a wet dream, or a counselor talking to the retarded kid after he had a wet dream. And then we have a mom that walked in on his her retarded son whacking. Yeah. So we'll play those. But right now, Stalker Patti has arrived. She's got a bit of a problem. To the studio. Yeah, bring her in here. More! Oh, God. And it looks like she's on the verge of crying. Yes, on the verge of tears, so I hear. She has written a note on paper that I think the Iranian hostages had more to write on. It looked better. Look at these scraps of paper she wrote this little note on. Look at your hair. Wow, it's really growing in. You're getting quite a little mullet going there for yourself.
Oh, it's going to get longer, don't worry.
Yeah, well, I'm not worried. I really don't care.
I don't like the mullet one.
No. Joe Dirt. That's wonderful, Pierre. Yeah. Well, now, let's review for some of the listeners. Yeah, we're doing the O&A Money Snatch Game Wednesday. Right. The Money Snatch Game involves nude women coming in here. Studio filled with dollar bills. Filled with cash. Yeah, a few 5s, a few 10s thrown in the mix. Never know. But in general, a lot of 1s. On the ceiling, at least on the $1,000. On the rug. Girls will be gathering up this money. And the girl that gathers the most gets to keep what's left on the floor. Correct. All the girls that grab money are able to keep whatever they can carry. That's how the game works. Stalker Patti, always in financial straits, always destitute, has expressed an interest to join the game to get a little money. At this point, we're not even sure we want her to do the game with the other hot ladies. We have left it up to the listeners. Yeah, there's a poll that is being done on FoundryMusic.com right now. FOUNDRY music.com. You vote if Patti should do this or not. You don't speak till you're spoken to, Patti, please. As a foundling over there in the corner. Right. Now, the latest development, Patti has written a little note. She's written a note on 3 tiny pieces of paper, both sides, in her normal, insane writing that she writes. Patti, I know you've expressed possibly not having this read on the air.
Please don't.
But you know that isn't possible.
Oh, please, no.
We have to read it on the air.
The wrong people will hear it. They'll be calling up at home, and I'll get in trouble.
Well, when the wrong people hear it, we will then address those people. And everything will be fine and dandy. Don't you sweat it. Yeah, you can't just hand Anthony notes like this. This isn't, and tell us we can't read it on the air. Are you insane? You're an adult. I just read this, Patti, and we're not going to be saying anything in this letter that puts you in any danger of losing your house or anything, or where you live.
Okay.
We'll lose the house, like some kind of a crazy person. Now, what seems to me a little troubling, Patti, is that there are people now in your lives, ceilings, people in your ceilings. There are people, we can't figure out plurals today, involved in your livedids that are kind of telling you what you can and can't do and using that, a threat of kicking you out of the house to make you do or not do certain things. Am I right here?
Well,
thank you. Yes, that meant yes. That's fine. You want? Let me read the letter. All right, we need some music here. Some new music, Anthony. Oh, geez. Are you going to read it as Patti or from the retard game? This is the music playing when I love the whistling. When the one guy's fondling the other guy in the bathroom. In the men's room. Oh, yeah, the back rub. That video is up on FoundryMusic.com. It's hilarious. And the mom walking in on her son jacking it will be on soon, too. All right, go ahead. Hi, guys. I have a complication that came up over the weekend that could put me between a rock and a hard place. It seems some people were listening to the show on Thursday and Friday and took it upon himself to notify the people at home what I intended to try to do on Wednesday. I was then told that if I did this thing, I'd have to move out. The thing that seemed offensive to them was the nude part of the contest. And then in quotes it says, 46-year-olds don't behave this way. So I guess that is something they told you, Patti, yes or no?
Well, yeah.
Yes. Now, the people at home don't normally hear the show, but people they know do. I was referred to as a tramp, etc., by these killers. I'm in a dilemma, as I need the money, yet I have nothing to move with and do need the roof over my head, too. Do I give up on a chance to win some much-needed money? Or do I lose my shelter as a result? Or do I take the box that Carol Merrill is standing by and perhaps get zonked with an ox? I have to choose the roof over my head because with my foot condition, I'm in no physical condition to deal with the housing issue. Patti, come right down here. I'm giving you a choice to win some much-needed money, but it may result in losing your shelter. Patti, let's make a deal. You could get money, perhaps enough money to move. Or you won't get the money, yet you will still lose where you live. Interesting little quandary. Do you have a paperclip in your purse? A paperclip for $1. Anyone? A rubber band, $2 for a rubber band. The woman dressed as a... I was going to say the C word. Do you have a cane in an unused box? Patti, I'll give you this $20 bill to show me an intact hymen. An intact... She gets $20. You are a mess. Let me read. $30 for a thorax and chiclet-like teeth. Patti, that's a wonderful costume. Everyone comes dressed here. She's dressed as an army ant. Look at her. What, no costume? You didn't come in? Oh, sorry. It was a costume.
I have one hanging up at home.
Right.
A Superman costume.
Wow. Ah. You're a Superman costume? Look at this house loaded with nothing. It's Patti's house. She'll have a chance to win if the price is right, Patti. You're part of our showcase deal today. All you have to do is participate in the contest, and they will show you the door. Is that true? It seems that you might lose your house. Well, where are you going to put this wonderful furniture? Yeah, wonderful. Castro convertible. Changes into a bed on the street. Look at this. Totally empty. Nothing in there. Patti, I guess I'll read the rest of your letter. So she's in a dilemma. She has to choose. I'm in no physical condition. Oh, wait, let me get your music. Oh, thank you. Okay, sorry. When I'm doing better and can eventually find another place to live on my own in a real apartment situation, then it won't matter what I do in my outside activities. But right now, while other people are monitoring me, for whatever reason, I need to be careful. I guess I cannot do the keen test. I need the money, but I also need a roof over my head and do not have the means to find another place to live. What to do, help Patti. And then she has an afterthought. This is a clever one, Patti. Uh-oh. Jerry Springer. It probably wouldn't have been possible if my identity... Oh, it probably would have been possible if my identity didn't have to come out, like perhaps during the contest under a different name. So no one knows my landlord will know it's me. What? Under someone else's name. So no one who knows my landlord will know it's me. Then I might not be in trouble. Penelope. I'm a 14-year-old, a 45-year-old virgin. You Stalker Penelope. Would you change your voice too, Patty? Yeah.
That's impossible.
How would you change it? Go ahead, go a little higher. She does that thing with her neck.
That's impossible.
It looks like she's being electric shocked. All her veins fall out. So, Patty, are you going to do it or not? Come on. Patty, first of all, why are people monitoring your goddamn life? Yeah. Who has been put in charge of you?
Myself, but the problem is if you live somewhere, people are going to get embarrassed and they're going to...
No. You pay rent?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, see? And they should be embarrassed that you're there to begin with. Right. You pay rent. You live somewhere. You're not living in a home, are you? Do you live in a home? She lives with the rest of the home. That, like, they monitor what you do, and did you sign a lease that says it has a morality clause in it?
There was no lease. It was a friend. And
I'd have been thrown out of the Playboy Mansion for some of my antics. Yet I don't live my life with other people telling me what the hell to do. I mean, yeah, you are a gimp and an ass, but you're an adult. Right, you're an adult, free to do whatever you want. And I think there's a problem with living somewhere and having people tell you will be thrown out for doing stuff that you want to do and you are free to do as an adult. I bet you there's people from the housing authority that would not allow that to happen. It probably is illegal. Illegal.
No,
look at her flapping her arm. Look at her flapping her little wing. Why are you going to be in trouble? Trouble for what?
Because people heard the sound. They hear it, and they call.
Landlord will hear you. What are you worried about these people? Why are you breathing heavy now? Why, you're all freaked out, Patty.
Because you just said things like the wrong things, like
housing authority. The housing authority.
Yeah, I just got into trouble. I'm going to go home, and I'm going to be really...
Oh, will you stop, you spineless weirdo? What are they going to do? They can't just throw you out. It's illegal.
Some of these people would actually call in who called the house. That would be nice.
Yeah, exactly. Why are people in charge of your life, Patty? Yeah. So what, you have hair like Edith Bunker? That's no reason to boot you out. Who are your real pals? Who are your real pals?
We're all friends.
Who are your real pals that do things for you and get you stuff? Who gave you new feet? Who gave you new feet? Yeah.
You two.
Right. Who got rid of your awful hair? Who got rid of your nipple hair? Right. Who waxed you? Well, who sent you to be waxed? Exactly. Who gave you sort of a little social life now that you go out to these events, right? Who gave you U2 tickets? Who gave you U2 tickets? Twice.
You did.
Twice.
Yeah.
Who put a sweater on that little rhesus monkey body?
Yeah.
Who got Ron Jeremy to do what he did to you? Right. Who got a man to actually touch you in a certain way the first time ever? Who was the very first man to ever touch your bosoms? Oh, my God, that's right. It was me. That was the Hollywood superstar Jim Norton. That's right. Spider-Man star Jim Norton. Spider-Man sidekick. Jim Norton was your first. I forgot all about that. Surly truck driver. Yeah. STD. That guy was right. So, Patty, it's illegal for them to kick you out. You could not be thrown out for what you do in your life. Housing authority. I said it twice, stupid. And if they try to throw you out, I swear to God, we will focus all the resources of this program and the people that listen to making their life a living hell.
But they're very nice people.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not. They're not nice people. They're trying to keep you from humiliating yourself. They're telling you...
Very nice to help me out when I needed a place.
They give you a room in exchange for cash. Period. That is where the obligation ends. Exactly. You are allowed to live your life as an adult woman, not based on someone else's effing morality. You pay them rent. That's all you do. And how come they call her a tramp? She's never had anything I know. There. She's a bird. She's a prude, if anything. Hey, Tom, what's up?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hi, Angel.
Listen, she rents a room. She's got no right whatsoever.
Oh,
they can toss her out on her wrinkled ass whenever they want.
I bet you're wrong, dude.
No, dude, I'm telling you, I'm not wrong. She rents a room. It's not even a lease. It's not a month-to-month. They literally have to give her a week, and they could throw her out. She has to live by their rules. It's only a room.
Nope.
She's got no right. Believe me.
But don't like people who are like really thin-lipped and retarded have special rights? Hey.
Well, the handicap issue is one thing, but then they'll just put her in a mental institution.
Tom, no.
Yeah.
No. Even though there's no lease, There are certain laws that are in place where there is a time that they can take to throw you out. They can't just throw you out. And even though there's no lease, it can be proven by paying rent and showing a record of paying rent that you have been there. There are certain
but the
laws
only
that are
thing
in
she's
place.
got on her side is that she's retarded. And that's the only thing that might help her is she's mentally ill.
All right, Todd.
The
All
only
right,
thing,
later.
Look, the only thing that I could see from the point of view is that you're under someone's roof.
No, it's not like a parent. No. Parents can do that. They can say, as long as you live under my roof. They're using scare tactics. Right. And they're getting to you. And how are you going to pay this rent if you don't do this?
Because you're a little fraidy cat.
How are you going to pay the rent there, Patty? How you pay the rent? Have you been to work with your gimpy feet?
Either way, you're one day a week now because I can't technically do the work that I'm supposed to do.
So you don't have to make enough to pay the rent anyway?
No.
Either way, you're screwed.
That's my disability comes through, which I don't know.
You are a goddamn nomad.
Because I only applied for it, but doesn't mean I'm getting
How much is rent?
It's $100 a month.
$25 a week. Look at this crap hole.
Last week I worked 4.5 hours.
Shut up, let's do the bit. Lifestyles of the poor and destitute. Look at this hovel. This one, the home of Patti. She pays a whopping $25 a week. Wonderful. I bury cats in shoeboxes that are bigger. Fantastic. How does she come up with this money? On a gimp foot? We don't know. Where does she work these days?
Where am I?
You've heard it here, folks. Spoken eloquently. Her room is a full 5 foot by 7 foot. Wonderful. Look at the deck out back. Oh, wait, no, that's just a 2x4 someone left out there. I thought it was a deck. She vacations on the beaches of Staten Island. Patty, either way, you're screwed. You're a man. And you're going to be kicked out. So you might as well have fun.
Do you realize in a few minutes, in 10 minutes, you make $250? That's 10 weeks' rent. And that dies. The nerve of those people.
Oh, please don't say that. The wrong people will be hearing.
The wrong people. The Cosa Nostra?
What?
Who's the wrong people?
The wrong people.
The mafia?
I don't think the mafia owns that place.
The wrong people.
Mafia for hire. Does it really matter who shot and from where? It's window dressing. Keeps the public guessing.
The wrong people here. What people?
Well, how did people know unless she got a phone call? Because I didn't say anything, and she told me they called her up.
That son of a bitch, Paulie. I want him dead.
Yeah. Hey, have a little brandy. You sweat it out.
A little brandy. Sweat it out. You okay?
Yeah.
You all right?
I don't want to see him no more.
I don't want to see him no more.
Make that first on your list.
That son of a bitch is a rat.
Yeah. Leave the foundling. Take the cannoli.
The wrong people might hear.
Hello, Patty.
Are people following you, Patty?
Well, people here, and they know I live there, and they're calling the house, and it's embarrassing to the people.
Patty, that's all we had.
Should we get these people on the phone?
No.
Patty,
We'll make it even worse.
Patty, smooth things over. Don't insult me, Patty. Just tell me. It was Bozzini that wanted you in that contest.
Who?
Who approached you?
Who approached you?
Talia Bozzini. What do you think we're going to do? You make Patty a widow?
What do you think? We're going to hold up that landlord for their $25 a week rent?
Yeah, no, you're out of the mullet business. That's your punishment. Get out of my sight.
Yeah, and even if I was given a week to move, where would I go?
You can't be given
There's got to be a refrigerator in the Staten Island dump. It's bigger and probably cleaner than where you live now.
Dump in Staten Island. I believe they legally have to give you 3 months to kick you out.
And can't you just go to the mattresses?
Go to the mattresses. It's not like it's the first time. Teach you how to make sauce.
Yeah. It's been about 10 years.
Some sugar, a little wine.
And
meatballs. Put in your sausage.
Big fat hands he had. If I don't see you soon, Patty, I'm going to die.
I'm going to die. Patty, we need an answer. You want to do the contest?
I want to, but I don't think I'm allowed to.
allowed.
You're a grown-up.
46 You've years spent old. your entire life letting other people dictate what you do. You let other people dictate what you do. You let the church F up your whole sexual prime by sitting there and putting guilt on your head. And now you're letting other people dictate what you do.
What's wrong with you? You're not crazy. You should be bird-dogging chicks and banging beaver. Not talking about your wife. We're talking about your life.
Yeah, show some balls, Patti.
Okay.
You don't come into the studio and talk to Opie and Anthony that way.
That's right. Tom, you were a foundling.
You talk to him.
Hey, the dancers kick your tongue out. Draw $25 worth of chips.
Patti, you hear what these guys are saying?
Yeah.
Do you hear what they're saying to you?
Play on the house.
Right?
Yeah.
You hear what they're saying, right? They care about you.
Yeah.
Come on.
I know.
Yeah.
Who are your real pals?
The foundlings don't even have that kind of muscle anymore. You think you can come to our contest because you're being booted out of the foundling house?
Good enough, though. Come on, Patti, show some balls.
Yeah, God almighty, for once.
They don't kick you out. I kick you out. Show some hooks.
You slap the virgin gimp around?
Okay.
She was talking to cocktail waitresses 2 at a time. Players were vomiting at the table.
Patti, you're gonna do it, or are you gonna?
I'm going to do the contest.
There you go.
All right.
You know.
She is gonna F up her life. Yes, again.
I love it. Yeah. Have her bags on the lawn when she gets back, this tramp.
$25 a week. That's your rent.
Yeah, well,
That's your rent.
Yeah, I only worked 4.5 hours last week.
Get up. Here's your week's rent. There you go.
There's a week's rent by Jimmy Norton.
There's your week's rent.
I guess those royalties from Spider-Man rolling kind of quick. Rolling. 114 million.
Easy
25.
Put in your pocket. A little something for you.
Me a bag of shells. There's more where that came from.
That's
if you do
right.
the contest.
Easy come, easy go.
I had it and I went with it.
Week's worth of rent right there.
Yeah.
I want a motorboat with 3 propellers.
And what a man makes his living is no difference to me, understand?
You know.
It's just that your business
I
is
know.
a little
I mean, the
risky.
people I
Don't
am
you know
with,
me and
I've
move
known
along?
for many years, and they've known me for many years.
Right.
You know,
and it's these people that are...
I appreciate that I was given a space to live. I mean, I was almost in a shelter in September.
Yeah, but you
were in a shelter. Remember when your panties got stolen off the doorknob?
Well, that was a hotel.
Well, that was a welfare hotel.
Yeah.
Well, you had to share the bathroom. You had to share the bathroom, and Patti went to take a shower and left her panties on the doorknob.
Find them, and I was
How desperate do you have to be to steal Stalker Patti's panties?
I mean, they're probably being used to, like, wash and wax the car.
I mean, I don't think it's going to hurt anyone.
Look at this palatial welfare hotel.
Am I being
Where Patti showers and leaves her panties out on the doorknob to be stolen by a crack addict. Look at the dripping water in this bathtub, leaving a green stain right down to the drain. This room originally used for storage. But now it's Patti's palatial hotel room, courtesy New York State Welfare Department. You are wonderful, Patti, and you're going to do the contest. Tell those people, you know what you got to do? Have a little bit of a spine. Tell the people, look, I'm a grown woman, hear me, and I'm too big to ignore. And I know too much to go back and pretend. Just give him hell. Sing some Hell and Ready. And tell him you're doing what the hell you want to do.
After you know Hell and Ready.
But I'm still an embryo with a long, long way to go.
Just tell them that.
And they're never gonna beat me down again. Oh, yes, I am wise, but it's wisdom from my pain. Yes, I'll pay the price, but look how much I gained. If I had to, I can do anything. I am strong. I'm invincible. I am woman. There you go, Patti. I used to sing that with Rotgut in a dress. Ugh. It was wonderful. Do you have a copy of that? I might somewhere. We'd like to very see funny. That beat the hell out of my brother.
Hey, Patti, you do anything wrong lately? Because there's a detective on the line.
No.
Robin?
Hello?
Robert? What's your name?
Yeah, it's Robin. How you doing, guys?
Oh, there you have Robin.
That's okay. I just want to let Patti know that if she lives within the confines of the city, which Staten Island is, and she's been there over 30 days, she will not be thrown out without a judge saying she has to leave.
Exactly. There you go.
These people cannot throw her out no matter what she does.
See, Patti?
Especially since you're not bringing drugs into the place or doing anything other than just being an annoying president.
I'm not even that. I'm very good. I'm a great tenant.
Yeah, just going to say just knowing that you're down there.
Daniel.
Yeah.
What's up?
How you doing?
Real fast.
Does she ever sign a lease? Are these people she knows? How does she find this residence?
I just know them, and I asked, can you help me out for a few days? And they asked me if I needed to rent a room, so I rented the room.
They're profiting.
Instead.
Do they rent to other people?
Well, no.
What, did you just knock on someone's door and go, do you have a room for rent? You're a friend of who?
I was a friend of the people that I'm renting from, and they were nice enough to allow me to stay.
Is it their domicile, or they use it as a...
It's their domicile. It's their home. You know, they're just...
And is there anyone else in there that pays rent? Anyone?
Well, yeah, there's people upstairs, but they're relatives.
Right. Do they pay rent, or they just live there?
They're relatives. They do pay a little rent for the heat and hot water and electricity and stuff.
The rules are different between a housing complex, like where you rent, and a domicile, someone's domicile.
Please stop saying domicile.
Sorry.
Domicile.
Yeah, it's just
It's like someone that molests houses.
You know, I didn't sign a lease.
They call it a Norton-style.
You know, I didn't sign a lease or anything. It's just that someone was just being nice to me to help me out, and I appreciate that.
And now they're trying to dictate how you live.
Are you or have you ever been a member of organized crime?
No.
Figure since we're going.
It was between the foundlings, Kay.
No, I've never done anything.
You think I would let you come in here and take my virginity like that? You think I'm going to let that happen?
All right, we got to move on. I mean, Patty's going to do the contest Wednesday, right? Tell us how everything goes at home.
I will.
We'll straighten everything out. Not that we care, but it'll make for great radio.
She's a virgin.
Hey, we got Patty's landlord on the line. Kim?
Yeah.
Is this her? Is this her, Patti?
Patty knows who I am.
All right. Yeah. Hi, Kim. All right, we can get to the bottom of this. How are you? What is going on, Kim?
What is going on?
Yeah.
A simple request from a landlord not to do such a thing, and she pays rent when she has money to pay rent, which is almost never. So, put it to you this way.
Kim, why would you boot her? Doesn't it seem a little odd that a landlord would dictate what she can do
You know what?
as a grown woman?
You know what?
What?
She's been here. My mother's put up with her. She eats everything in the whole house. I mean, she puts up with her. Give me a break here.
But
Give
Kim,
us a break
Kim,
here. One little thing for her not to be a pig on the radio. What?
It's not your say, though, what she
Well,
does
guess
in her
what? If
private
she's going
life.
to do it, which I already heard her say she is, put it to you this way. My other sister's already putting her stuff outside on the street. So tell her, I hope she finds it. Tell her, I hope she finds it when she gets here.
Stop
She doesn't pay rent. She doesn't have to live here. She signed no lease.
You know something, Kim?
You know what? I don't want to know nothing.
Why are you dictating what a grown woman can do in her private life?
Oh, she could do that in her private life, in her private home. She lives in a private home right now. My mother went out of her way to be nice to her, to give her a place to live.
She's not doing it in your house. She's doing it here in the studio. So
but everybody that we know knows that, and we have to hear it from everybody that
Why are you harping your own morality on another person? Why?
Well, maybe she'll get some morals, right?
Based on your morality.
No, based on her own morality. Maybe she needs to get a little.
Maybe.
And then she'll find out that you aren't really her friend.
She's a virgin.
Abusing her on the radio.
She's a virgin. She's never had sex. So what are you talking about her morality?
That's not my problem.
Right. But what are you talking about morality? Doesn't it sound like she's quite a moral person? We're teaching her about her sexuality. Right.
Well, how much did she learn in the last 10 years?
Well, she's learned a lot in the past 4 being on this
she
show.
has?
Being on this show.
Listen, you fat Staten Island cow. Mind your
I am not a fat
beeswax.
Staten Island cow, buddy.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm certainly not.
You're built like Toad Hill. You're awful.
Yeah, so come over and let me sit on you, you idiot.
I actually would. There is no reason why...
That's not very moral, by the way.
There is no reason why you should be putting your morality...
Do this to Patti. What kind of she's been nice enough to let us stay in the room because she had no roof over her head.
Patty's crying.
Come on.
Patty's crying.
She shouldn't be crying. A simple no is all she has to do. And if
Well,
she
you
doesn't
can't
want-
dictate that, you fat bully.
You know what? What are you going to drop? $5 in front of her?
No,
You're going to drop $5 in front of her and let her run around like a pig? That's having morality? Come on.
Mind your business,
$5
fatso.
on the floor. That's going to pay her rent?
None of your business.
That's gonna put food
It's
in
none
her
of your
stomach?
business.
That's going to put food in her stomach?
She's doing it to pay your rent.
No, she's not. She's
Yes,
doing
she
it so she
is.
has money to get to the city to see you guys.
So what? What business is
She's
that of
gonna buy you
yours?
a bottle of beer for your birthday.
Shut your fat mouth.
That's what she's doing, yeah, my fat mouth.
You have no business telling her what she can or can't do. None.
No, we won't. After she's out of here by tonight.
See, you threatened her. You threatened this woman.
I didn't threaten her. My mother threatened her. This is my mother's house.
Put your mother on the phone.
No, I don't have to put my mother on the phone.
Why not? She's the one threatening her. You're threatening.
She didn't threaten us. She
You're
gave her-
using the woman.
Gave her an ultimatum. Chose what she wanted to do. So you know what? You guys find her somewhere to live now.
Sounds pretty illegal to me.
Why don't you guys find her somewhere to live?
Self-righteous move.
Why don't you guys give her a
You
job?
fat,
Why don't you guys give her
self-righteous,
somewhere to live?
you stupid hole.
Yeah.
You self-righteous ape. You're a
that's
fat,
me.
self-righteous C-word. The nerve of you to impose your stupid, worst of the 5 boroughs morality on Patti.
Tell us your brother.
Oh, hold on.
Hello. What's up?
Fan of the show?
Yes, I am. but why would you want to see that thing naked? Why? That is like totally gross.
He actually raises a good point.
We are going to help her get money. We're sacrificing our happiness for the listeners.
Give him money just to get out of my face. He's so ugly. Why would you want to do that?
Poor Pat. Look at this. Her head is in her hand, and she's weeping openly. Patty's crying openly here.
I feel bad.
Patty, can you cry next to the microphone? Is that your...
crying, weeping. Hold on. Somebody's
Hey, dude.
Get her home.
Hey, dude.
Get her home.
What happened to the guy?
Where is he? We like him.
He was
carrying her bed out to the street.
Are you really putting her stuff on the curb?
Yes.
Why? Why would you ruin all her stuff? Hold on.
Listen to
Hey,
me.
Keith.
Listen to
Hold
me.
on. Shut up for a second.
My mother's
Shut
house.
up for a
Doesn't
second.
want to do it.
Hold on. Oh, my God. Keith is going to talk to you. Go ahead,
Okay,
Keith.
hold on a second. Before we get... Regardless of whether she pays rent or not, Patti has been there more than 30 days, and she's established residency. If you put her stuff out to the curb...
Yeah, well, tell her to get a lawyer.
No, it's not a matter of getting a lawyer.
Her stuff's already outside. The door's locked. It's
Shut your mouth and
Don't tell me to
listen.
shut my mouth and listen.
He's a cop, you idiot.
Regardless of whether...
You know what? You know what?
Hey,
If
Kim.
she could afford a lawyer, tell her to get one.
No, it's not a matter of a lawyer. It's a matter of a police car coming to your house
you go
and
get
arresting
one.
you
You go
for putting
get
her
one.
stuff out to the curb.
You go get one.
It doesn't make it... I'm telling you as a cop what's going to happen.
you idiot. He's a
We'll
cop.
get back into your
Get
house.
stuff out of my house.
He's a cop, you idiot. He's a
Go
cop.
find a cop that's going to change the lock spout.
Kim, you are speaking to a police officer right now.
Yeah.
Now let him tell you.
As a police officer, go
let him
get her
tell
a
you
lawyer
something.
and bring him here because I'll have mine waiting.
Kim, let him tell you something.
Hello, it's me again.
All right, what's your name?
Gary.
Gary, listen to Keith for a second and tell this to your loudmouth. Is that your sister?
Yeah, that's my sister.
Man, how do you live with
She's
that?
just mad because of...
Dude, how do you live with that?
I don't live in this house anymore.
You don't?
I moved out.
How was that annoying bitch growing up?
I grew up with 5 sisters, so...
Jesus. I got an impression for everyone.
She's upset.
My husband has a gun! And he may have fired it while you were yelling.
All right, look.
She's still yelling back.
I want to come up there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You seem like a cool guy.
I want some stickers. I want to put them all over my car, my truck.
Hey, can you slap Kim in the face for us?
I can't do that. I already hit one in the head with a bat when I was younger.
What, was it her? She sounds it.
No.
Funny, Mommy told her not to.
No, really, serious. She did it?
All right,
You didn't do it. You didn't. No. Why would you seriously want to do that with her? Throw the money at her and tell her get out. Gary.
Let's have Kim talk to Patty here, all right?
No. They don't want to talk to Patty at all.
Put Kim on the phone and
You want Kim on the phone to talk to Patty?
Tell her to talk to Patty.
Tear her apart. You seriously tear her apart.
Give her a slap. Her stuff's outside.
All right,
You can help her find a new home.
All right, come on, jeez.
Hey, dude, is Kim fat?
Yeah, my mother has been feeding her for 10 years. I think it's time for her to get out.
We knew it.
Kim is fat?
Oh, yeah. Hey, put Kim back on the phone. Tell her we need to talk to her.
All right, but I seriously want to come up there and meet you guys.
All right. Hey, I'll make a deal with you. I'll make a deal with that guy.
Yeah.
Joe.
What's the deal? Hold on. I'm going out in the hallway for a second. So, yeah, 1 second.
If Kim doesn't throw Patti out, you're more than welcome.
No, they're going to do that anyway. They're not going to go for that. My mother's got morals. She ain't going to let it happen.
Morals? What kind of morals is your mom? What kind of morality is it that you peddle
My mother
on
took her
other
off
people?
the streets because she was a nice lady. Believe me, when I didn't even know that Patti... Be quiet. I didn't even know that she was the one that is Stalker Patti that was on your radio show. I used to laugh all the time. Then I found that out. Yeah, no, I'm not a Patti fan. Oh, that's disgusting.
Get that bitch back. Put Kim back on the phone.
All right, but I'm coming up there. Not today, but I want to make arrangements.
All right, well, put Kim on the phone.
All right, hold on. There's Kim.
Is Keith still on the line?
I'm still here, yeah.
All right, hold on. Hey, Kim.
What?
You are fat, aren't you?
I'm not fat.
Yeah, your brother told us you're fat.
If you consider 124 fat, then I guess I'm fat.
Well, maybe you were 124 when you were 14, but from what we hear...
No, I don't think I was 124.
Your mom's been feeding you a little too much the past 10 years.
My mom's been feeding Patti a little too much. You notice her weight gain?
At least she's skinny.
Yeah, she's skinny, all right.
Hey, Slob.
Guess what? She wears my old clothes.
Hey, Slob, we want you to talk to a cop right now that's going to tell you...
I don't want to talk to a cop because I don't care.
Going to tell you what's going to happen about...
And you tell the cops to come here.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
You can put all our stuff right in your car.
No, Kim, they will arrest you.
Kim, I'm trying to give you a hand
Kim, you will be arrested. You will be arrested,
You can't arrest me.
Yeah.
If you want to pay attention for a second, I'll explain to you.
Shut your fat mouth and listen.
I don't have a fat mouth.
She don't listen.
Calm down.
Listen to the cops. She doesn't have time for you with that mouth.
We're ready for the last hour.
Okay, listen to me real quick what I have to tell you. Regardless of whether or not Patti pays rent there, she's lived there long enough to establish residency. You can't put her stuff to the curb.
She didn't sign a lease.
It doesn't make a difference.
What's the charge, Keith?
I can't even say she slept here 30 days. I don't think any of us knew she slept here 30 days.
It's on videotape proof.
Exactly.
It is because she stays in the city.
Exactly. It doesn't make a difference. From the first day, her stuff has been brought to your house, and she has access to the house.
No, her stuff's been in the basement. My mother let her store stuff in the basement. Nice try.
Here's what's going to happen.
Opie and Anthony shows the worst show in the world.
Oh, no, that hurt. Patti, you know what? You should do yourself a favor and get out of this situation.
She stored her stuff in my mother's house. So go get a cop, and then all I'll tell them is her stuff was stored in the basement.
And they're going to tell you, let her back in the house, or you will be in the back of the car.
Right, Tim.
That's
how it works, Tim.
And it's 100%
because, like I said, I'll have my lawyer right here waiting for me.
Lawyers mean nothing. He'll go to the station house with you.
Yep.
And he will do nothing for you except waste your time and your money.
You'll still have to go down to the station house.
You know what? Don't you think her life is hell already? You're going to make her do this and go through more hell?
You're the one making it hell.
You're doing it. Street. She's going to live out on the street, and I hope you guys are happy about yourselves. I really do.
You're the nightmare in her life.
I'm not a nightmare. I've been nothing but nice to her.
And you already said she lives with you. You already said she lives with you, and now you're saying she doesn't? And this is all being taped, you idiot. Kim,
that's right. She lives here.
Don't say fat. That's not
Patty's the one that makes this house a nut house.
Who is that keeps picking up phone? She sounds hot.
Who's that?
She sounds hot. How old is she?
She's too young for you.
How old is that? Believe me, it's pretty young, my limit. Yeah. Hey, Kim, how young is your daughter?
Too young for you.
How old?
Not interested.
How old, bitch?
Too young for you, bitch.
Oof. Oh, well, she called me a bitch back.
Someone wants to know if you claim Patti.
Do you claim her on your taxes?
Why the hell would I claim her on my taxes?
All right. She's skinny enough for you to eat. Hold on. I want to go to Frank. Go. Frank.
Yo, what's going on, boys?
Go ahead real fast.
Hey, listen, if her lawyer's there, why does he throw up a power of attorney for him? Chances are, if she's sleeping in that hovel of a room, they're not claiming that income. But if they get tens of sales, they claiming that income or what?
You pay cash?
She never paid anything.
Patti pays cash.
She never paid
Kim.
Kim,
I bet the IRS I'd love to hear about the cash rent that's being paid.
Go right ahead, because she hasn't paid anything yet.
What about the people upstairs?
My mother's still waiting.
What about the people upstairs paying
Hello?
rent?
Doesn't make a difference if
She doesn't pay rent, you nitwit.
Hey, Kim,
My daughter lives upstairs.
Kim, can we talk to your retarded son?
No.
Why not?
I don't have a retarded son.
Where's your
You
trainable?
retard.
Where's your trainable? Where's your trainable?
Don't go there with
You so blue.
Put your hot little daughter on the phone. Put your hot daughter on the phone.
No, my hot daughter's not getting on the phone.
Unless she's a fetus, I want to talk to her. Where's your son with the
She's
big
a
watermelon head?
Yeah, she's a watermelon head.
No, your son.
My son's not a watermelon head.
Uh-oh. Oh, hello?
Hello?
This is about the rent. It's not about that anyway. The rent. You've been claiming, you've been taking...
She hasn't paid rent in the last 5 days that she slept here. She only slept here for 5 days.
Patty, how much rent did you pay?
Yeah, go ahead, ask her.
Patty,
She
how
can
much?
figure it out.
I'm already caught up to this week.
Oh, yeah.
Patty. So, Kim?
Patty's not a liar. She's a little weirdo and she's not sexy, but she's not a liar.
Doesn't know.
Patty's not a liar.
Paid rent was on Friday.
Friday she paid rent.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
All caught up, too.
Okay. If she says so.
So what's your problem?
If she says so.
She wouldn't.
I don't know nothing about that.
Yes, you do.
I don't know who she paid it to. It wasn't me.
You're the worst. You know, you really are the worst liar.
Well, then it
Yeah, I
seems
don't
like
lie.
you got no business in this
You
then,
tell
do
the
you?
truth even when you lie.
You nosy Nancy.
I'm not a nosy Nancy.
You're a nudge.
Look.
You're a real
When
nudge.
I gotta get phone calls on every 5 minutes because she's on the radio exploiting herself all over.
Kim, why don't they mind their business? Why don't they mind their business?
Mind their business.
All right, so what's the surprise that she's gonna get?
None of your goddamn business.
See, but she doesn't know about that
You
part,
don't
right?
listen to the show.
No,
You shouldn't even know.
No, I don't, but I know enough people that
Liar,
do.
liar, pants on fire.
Why don't you mind your beeswax?
Right, and she knows
Why
the
don't you
special
guys mind
trick.
your own beeswax? If you care so much about it, get her a home to live in.
Hey, you don't have to give her the 3rd degree.
You're a busybody. You're a busybody.
You know what?
Up to today, we were friends.
Kim, ever since we've been on the
Up to
phone,
today, we were friends.
you've had a real bee in your
Up to
bonnet.
today, we were friends.
Yeah, you really sound it.
Up to today, we were friends.
Really
You put her
sound
on
it.
the spot, and she chose. You guys, and you guys could give her a place to live.
So, Kim,
You
you
guys
think
give her a roof
it
over
was
her
your
head.
DNA
And
that was
guess
messed
what?
up?
You guys could feed her, and it costs an awful lot of money to feed her. So good luck.
Great human being you are, Kim.
Yeah.
Great human being.
Yeah, I am.
Really, really great.
I am.
Nice lady you are,
Oh,
Kim.
yeah, and you guys are nice?
You friggin' ruthless
You guys are
bitch.
nice?
Kim, who? Yeah, we are.
You guys are nice?
We've given her a social life that you won't allow her to
You're
have.
giving her a social life?
Yep.
Where's her date?
Kim, who had the
Where are her dates?
who had the effed up
Where are
DNA?
her
You
dates?
or the guy that
Where are
banged
her
you?
dates? You had her hooked up with her, live with some guy who walks around naked.
What'd you do with the chromosome? Eat it?
No, you did. Breakfast.
You think,
Hey, Patty!
you think it was your DNA that was effed up?
Shut up.
Why are you yelling? You sound like Jake LaMotta when you yell, you fat body. You're going to find your dog dead in the hallway, Larry.
Bottom line is, she does that, she's out.
Big bottom
And
line.
all the cops you want.
You're supposed to be a manager. Oh!
Yes.
If I don't lose the weight, I lose $15,000? You sound like LaMotta at the end of the movie. You really are an annoying fat chick.
Yep. You're
Hi,
an annoying.
Dawn.
Yeah, who's this?
It's Keith. I'm Dawn.
Yeah.
Just, ask your mom if it's all right if we post a mugshot on Foundry when she gets locked up in a little while.
Hey, how about that? Can we do that?
Good. We're waiting. Come on. Bring it on,
I
honey.
just picture a big fat slob like from the McMartin
She's not
house
gonna- she's
in
not gonna do
California.
it.
Big
She's
fat
not gonna
woman getting
do it.
cuffed and arrested.
She's not going to do it.
Patty will do it.
She won't. How much would have bet she don't?
Put Rocky Dennis on the phone.
Yeah, Rocky
Look at them
Dennis.
talking to you, Patty, like you're some kind
Hey, she's
of...
not doing it. That's it. We all know she ain't going to do it.
Yeah, she'll do it.
Yeah, she'll do it. Why don't you find her a home since you're so worried about what
Use
she
is
does?
not a word, boss.
Shut up.
She has a home. You're going to kick her out of it because of something that she enjoys.
Because she's not going to do it. So then we don't have nothing to worry about.
Patty will do it.
Not
How much
nothing.
would have bet she doesn't do
Speak
it?
proper English.
Patty, are you going to do it?
I want to do it.
There you
She
go.
wants
to. Why are you keeping a grown woman from doing something, you bitch?
Because a bitch.
You bitch.
Yeah, all right, bitch.
The power of Christ compels you. 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 Just because you're not having any more fun in your life because you got to take care of your retarded son, don't wreck other people's fun.
Patty, I'm afraid.
All right, so put Patti on the phone.
She's on the phone.
Right here, silly goose.
Holla!
All right. Put that hottie on the phone, Kim.
No, I'm not putting that
Put that
hottie
little
on the phone.
hottie.
What was that noise?
Shut up. Let Patti talk to Kim.
Go ahead, Patti.
Go ahead, Patti. Talk to Kim.
Sorry.
I don't think it's
Stick
going
up
to
for
hurt
yourself.
anybody.
All right, so good. Now you don't have a home. Are you happy about that?
Let her talk, you loudmouth
You have
twat.
nowhere to live now, Patti.
Why don't you
know
let
what
her
you want to do?
Let her talk.
Hey, John Candy Body, let her talk.
It's not going to hurt anybody but you because everybody's going to think you're a pig.
Why don't you shave your head and shoot Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, you fat body?
You look like 150 pounds of chew bubblegum, Private Kim.
You talk about abuse. What are you doing to her? You shaved her head and made a ball.
Guess the core don't
And you
get
throw her
there.
out on the street.
It looks great.
A week before Christmas, you throw her out on the street. You don't give her any.
Her hair looks great, you
Oh, yeah,
bitch.
it looks great now because you had some.
Shut up. Goodbye, my Patti.
A
Talk to
week before
Kim.
Christmas, you throw somebody out in the street and you're
Would
a friend.
Would you listen to Patti,
You're a
Kim, for
friend.
2 seconds? Let her talk to you.
You're built like
She doesn't-
Paulie from Rocky.
she's
Shut
not
up,
gonna change my
fatso.
mind.
Let her
It's
talk.
made up.
Patti, talk to Kim.
My friend Steve once said that at the YouTube.
You know what, Patti?
Let her
I don't think
talk.
Steve is
Oh,
your
my
friend.
God.
You
Shut up.
You fat kid.
Shut up. Shut that trap.
I can't get a word out.
No, you never will with the fat
You
kid.
can't get a word in edgewise.
That's right.
You
No, what I was
piece
saying
of
is
style
that
and
what
filth.
people don't
Oh,
get
yeah.
is that it's only a show.
Right, it's a show.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's only a why do you got to run around like a pig picking up money? Why don't you just give her the money? If you feel that
Because
she's
it's a
such
show.
a friend.
Because that wouldn't be a very
But
good
if she's
show.
such a friend,
Why didn't you
help
swallow? Then
give
you
her
wouldn't have
some money?
Rocky Dennis to take care of.
Why don't you give her some money so she can find a place to live?
Why don't you just go in there and help him take the
Why
pins
don't
out
you
of the mouth?
why don't you buy her dinner once in a while?
We do, you
Oh,
twat.
yeah, when?
We gave her new feet. We give her cash all the time.
She got
new
new feet
feet because
because
her new feet are because of us.
Her
you
feet
bitch.
Take a look at them?
Yeah, what about them?
They've been fixed for free, stupid.
We got her all the bad hair removed from her body.
Oh, God.
Something we don't talk about on the air. We all give her cash. And she has a social life. She was at Ron and Fez's party a couple of weekends ago.
She's got a
meeting
U2
people
for free.
She goes to U2
So where are all
concerts.
the dates?
And what do? You
Give her a
threaten
social
her.
life.
You threaten her.
Well,
You
look, we
threaten to
can't.
pull the roof
She
off
puts
of her
her
head.
ass at a job just so she makes enough money to go visit you guys in the city.
She has more self-esteem lately. Is that the retarded kid or is that the other daughter? That's the hot
No
little
retarded
daughter, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Who's the one with the big melon head?
Who's the one with a big melon head? Patti?
We caught
Talking about Patti?
We caught some kid on film from your house. Hey, did you show that daughter of yours the belt and pads video yet? Go ahead, Patti. Finish what you want to say. Look, your kid's laughing.
All I was trying to say is what Steve said to you, Opie, at the YouTube contest, that what people don't get is that it's only a show.
There you go.
Well, then guess what, Patti? Let Steve take you in and you go live with him. I don't see him offering to you.
Hey, what have you done in your life that you're so self-conscious about this kind of
him
stuff?
offering you a place.
Yeah, what have you done?
You sea dumpster. What have you done?
I think one simple thing asked of her wasn't too much. You know what? I can't believe you guys
What kind of damage did that giant head do coming out?
Seriously now, come on.
You don't want any
This
better.
is serious. This is ridiculous.
Yes, it is ridiculous.
You know, maybe we're a little sick of you abusing the hell out of her, all right?
Oh, bull, you're the one throwing her out on her ass.
No one's abusing her.
No. You guys are throwing her out on her ass.
Yeah.
You guys threw her out on the ass a week before Christmas.
We
You
gave
screwed her
her
over big
life.
time.
How much do you pay?
Who wanted to take her in?
How much do you pay your mother?
I don't pay rent.
Yeah,
I live here. This
sure.
is my mother's house.
You have 2 kids and you don't pay rent, you loser?
No, I don't.
You lowlife.
Zero.
Get a
How old
job
are
and
you?
get a home.
How old are you?
I have a home.
How old are you?
I have a beautiful home.
How old are you?
How old?
None of your business.
How old are
How
you?
old?
How old is she, Patti?
I'm 33.
About.
How old?
How old about? Is your kid with the big head a trainable? How old?
Well, everybody's in about their 30s.
About their 30s. You're living at home with mommy.
And you don't pay rent.
With mommy. How dare you? You can't even support yourself.
Yes, I certainly can.
So why don't you?
Bull.
Why don't you?
Bull.
Why are you so mean?
I'm not mean. You guys are mean.
You are horrible. You're a
You guys
horrible
are horrible.
woman.
You're butchering
Horrible
English
woman.
language.
You guys are really horrible.
You're a horrible woman.
You're tubby.
I can't believe you're going to make her choose.
She's mean because she has to change diapers.
For a few ratings and for a
15 years
few extra
later.
bucks in
You're
your own
making her
pockets, you're going to
choose.
let her.
You are making
make a
her
fool of
choose.
herself. No, you guys
You
are.
and your fat ass.
No, you and your fat ass.
You know what you are? You're a curmudgeon.
How could you call me a fat ass? You never even seen me
When was
before.
the last
For all
time
I
you
know,
got
you're
some?
a fat ass.
When was the last time you got some, Kim?
For all I know,
It was
you're
a while
fat
ago,
ass.
wasn't it? Boy, you must be itching for some big fat C, huh? I bet you're itching for it.
And I bet you're itching, too.
When was the last time,
I bet
Kim?
you're itching, too.
When was the last time, Kim? Be honest. When was the last time you had a nice piece of man meat? Tell the truth.
I never did.
Oh, bull. Yeah, virgin with 2 daughters.
I don't have 2 daughters.
Or a son and a daughter, whatever you want to call it. A son with a Cartman head. How old are your kids?
I don't have any kids.
You just said you had a daughter.
No, I didn't.
You're a lying sack.
I said that was my sister.
No, the younger one is your daughter, you lying sack. Stop telling tall tales. You're a Fanny Fibber. All right, Patty's going to do it.
Patty's going to do it.
Yes.
Oh, who? With you?
She's going to shake this
hot little rump all over the
studio. She's going to do the
You're going to do it with you?
She's going to do the
You're
contest.
going to do it with her?
How many camels you smoked to
You're
get
gonna
your
do it
voice
with
like
you?
that? She's going to do the contest. She's going to shake her little moralist rump all
Well,
over
good.
the
I hope
thing.
you're checking the ads in the paper for a room.
She don't have to.
Not so many people will take her.
Keith just addressed you. Keith just addressed you.
You know
She
what?
doesn't have to because she's going to do the contest and she's still going to be
Well,
sitting on
good.
the couch.
And you know what? All I have to
No
say to you
judge
is
is going to tell her
enjoy it.
she has to leave until she goes through the whole thing.
Enjoy it.
How many camels does you have to smoke to get a voice like that?
You've got a great pleasure in
It's
seeing Patty
sexy.
naked.
It's a sexy voice on Demi Moore, not on
You
Jackie
guys-
Gleason.
Who are you
fat
anyway?
pig.
Who are you?
Shut up.
Who am I talking to?
Shut up.
anyway?
We're radio stars.
Who am I talking to?
Yeah, that's
What nobody am I talking to?
You're talking to the star of the movie Spider-Man, too, you idiot.
Yeah,
I'm Spider-Man's
Is it Sophie or Anthony?
It's Fez, actually. How many loads have hit the back of that throat to make that voice
Red.
sound like that? Huh?
Red.
How many? How many?
Red.
Well, Kim,
Red.
Patty will be doing it.
Well, good. I hope Patty has somewhere to live when she
She's
stops.
going to live in your
No,
house.
she's going to live in your studio.
She's
because that's
living
what
in
you're,
your house.
And
And your
I'd like
life-
to see her try to come back in.
And your life becomes a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it most certainly
You should
will.
be
My life's going to
ashamed.
be a nightmare. What do you think you just did to her?
You should be ashamed charging
What do you think you
$25 a
just
week
did
for
to
that
her?
hole that we saw her live in.
You know what?
That hole.
That hole. She lives in the living room, the kitchen, the bedroom. She takes over the whole house when she's here. So
Oh,
don't
I'm
give me no little
sure.
hole.
She's a shy little
Is there
thing.
a
You're
roof over her
lying.
head?
You're
Is there a
lying.
roof over her head?
You probably make her mop the floor. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Little-
No, we use our head for a mop.
Patty's Cinderella. Cinder Patty. Cinder Patty. Little foundling with bad with all
Yeah,
the
Cinder
night.
Patty with
And
all
you're
that
a
night.
wicked step twat. All the nightmare daughters, and you got Cinder Patty over here. You're just mad because your belly dangles. Right.
Like a bowl full of jelly. Ha, 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 ha.
You.
My belly
Oops.
jiggles, he said.
Because you're fat, right?
I'm not fat.
There's nothing wrong with it. Some guys like the big fat asses.
Like I said, if you could call my weight fat, then all right, I guess I'm fat.
It's not your weight. So were they able to figure out how you had a big-headed son?
I don't have a big-headed son.
Yes, you do.
I certainly do not.
There's a big-headed person in that house
There's
somewhere.
a big-headed person in this house. Yeah, Patty. When she comes.
You really do have the timing of diarrhea in the ninth inning. Do you know that? Whenever you try to make a joke, it's awful.
I wasn't trying to make a
with the
joke.
house.
I'm trying to make a point.
Stupid. All right. Let me finish. You stink, and I don't like you. Wow. She hung up. Wow, she got the Spider-Man line, and she hung up. She hung up. See how we help you, Patty? We make you stand up for yourself. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Now go home and get kicked out.
Yeah.
Go back home and be humiliated. Let us know what happens when you get home. Go home and get kicked out, and we'll be right on the scene. Take care, Patty. Keith, you got some connections, right?
All I'm saying is, Patty, if you go there and your stuff is on the curb, pick up the phone, call the police, and you'll be sitting back inside within 15 minutes. They don't have a choice. Whether or not they say they're putting you out, they can't put you out. You live there. And keep eating their food, too.
Especially if you're paying, what, $25 a week?
Yeah, I do, and I'm
That's
caught up
the problem.
in car rent.
After the contest, Opie, they don't want to take the money. And Patty, stop buying us gifts. Yeah, enough with the gifts, please. Okay, keep the money yourself. She made a good point there that she's working hard to buy Anthony one beer for his birthday. Stop with the gifts. We got plenty of beer. We don't need beer. Yeah, you see our back office? We don't need gifts. Plenty of beer.
Now, shit worse comes to worse, and I don't have a place to sleep anymore.
Well, then it's your own goddamn fault. Yeah, that's what you get for showing off and burning bridges. You know, you shouldn't burn bridges. You were given a choice. For the love of God, you picked the house, you dummy. Yeah, you got to be a little smarter. Yeah, you're stupid. These are a bunch of girls and ladies that really care for you. Us, we just use you for radio. You know, so you got to realize you can't be stupid. You know, push comes to shove, you got to live your life. Yeah, this was a test. You made the wrong decision, man. Yeah.
But anyway.
Can't believe you were making fun of that kid's head size.
Is there a big-headed kid in that house?
No, nobody in that house.
Remember, Patty, it's just a show. You can't sacrifice
Patty
the roof over your head.
Nice, man. It really, Patty is really nice. You're a nice person. You're an ass. But you're a very nice girl. You're
and
nice.
she just has the best intentions, is what it is.
You don't know whether to kiss her on the cheek or just beat her until you feel a little better.
Senseless. I mean, the reality is, Patty, we don't have time to help you. We're going out with our agent tonight. We got a big meeting with a TV network tomorrow. Yeah.
Wow.
You know, we're meeting with producers and stuff. Can't be bothered with the likes of your problems.
And it's not that I don't care about you, but there's a lot of, cast parties.
Of course. Look at this, $114 million gross.
I didn't mean to be so surly, truck driver.
See, it's the guy. Why don't you go call Kim back and smooth things over there? Why don't you smooth things over with her? Give her a call off the air. Use the phone outside. Okay. Smooth things over. Smooth things over with her. And let us know how it goes. Come back in then and let us know what your choice is. Tell her you were feeling the pressure on the air and you made the wrong decision.
Your Dumper's looking a little better.
Yeah, that Keen is a great accent. I think when they fixed her feet, she holds her ass different. Hey, Keith.
Yeah.
You got her, by the way. All kidding aside, if Kim F's with Patty, help us out. We'll send the troops over there.
Not a problem. I'm sure we can take care of it.
All right, Keith. Thank you.
Later.
Wow, was she annoying.
Keith is just trying to tell her the deal, and she's not listening.
Hey,
Let me tell you something.
I told you we were going to go off on a little tangent there. Oh, my God. Look at the time. We've been on the air for an hour straight without taking a break, so we got to play a couple commercials here, Anthony. When we get back, we have those 2 audio clips from the trainable video. One retard all confused after having a wet dream and what to do about it, according to this instructional video. And then we got a clip of a mom catching her retarded son whacking. Brian from Philly says, effing Opie, ha ha ha. He completely disregards the issue, makes fun of the retarded kid for the whole conversation. Oh, God, that's too funny. All right. And we got Sadie Allison here. She's a sexpert. A hot sexpert. Wow. And we got Alex Carroll, the speeding ticket guy. Oh, right. So we got lots to do still, Anthony. Sure. And we got to get more contestants for the O&A Money Snatch game now that it looks like Patty might be dropping out. You know what? Poor Sacramento. When they hear the first break with the car chase, they're going to think the whole show is nothing. And then we have that. Yeah, so if you're still listening in Sacramento, good choice. Right. Okay, we'll break and we'll continue, I guess, huh? Right.
So remember, guns don't kill people. Dangerous minorities do.
The Opie and Anthony Show. It just doesn't get any worse than this.
Picture Zebra finishing after Zeppelin plays. Pretty much what you're going to be getting. Sorry about that. You know the deal. We're back with the Opie and Anthony Show. You do an hour of straight radio, you got to catch up somewhere, so I apologize. Apologize. We have a great idea as far as Stalker Patti goes, coming in from Beth from Virginia. Where's Stalker Patti? We want to make a deal with her. Oh. We'll do a Let's Make a Deal segment. Let's make a deal. She's very strapped for cash. She wants to get involved in this the money snatch that we have going on Wednesday. We're going to get more contestants in a little while, but now it seems that the people that her landlord doesn't want her doing this and has threatened that if she does indeed go ahead with the money snatch contest, she will be thrown out of her place of residence. We got her on the phone and we were yelling and screaming at each other. It just doesn't seem right that she should hold the very roof over her head. Over her head. That's right.
I believe, Patty, didn't you call your landlord?
I did try to call the house, but they hung up on me and wouldn't talk to me.
Why is that?
Well, I don't know. Well, I guess they're angry.
Well, that's silly. Do you owe them any money?
No. I paid up for this past week.
You know, they're not angry.
It was another rent this Thursday, which
They're not angry, Patty. It was just feeding time at the zoo.
But anyway, they said we don't know if Patty quit.
What? We don't know a Patti. Oh,
What?
dead to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
If you want to see our house retard, you let me know a day in advance, so I'm not here.
You know what? Know what we're going to do?
Never marry a wop.
Do you have to work tomorrow, Patti?
No.
No.
I don't have to work till Thursday.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. How about you sleep on the couch tonight outside the studio? And Ron and Fez will check in, see how you're doing tonight on their show here in New York.
May as well. I'm too uncomfortable to go home.
Well, home.
Yeah.
Well, you have. Hey, Joyce.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
What's up, Joyce?
I'm just really worried about Patti. I know that how we all feel about her, but this is a person, and it really concerns me.
How do you feel about Patti usually?
Okay. Well, she's harmless. My God, she's 90 pounds soaking wet. What harm could she do? That whole tirade.
I'm kind of pissed off that other people are abusing our Patti.
I am too, and I have
we
to
can abuse her, but no one else can. Right.
That's right. She's a friend of the show. She has privileges of being abused.
You think if there's a battered wife out there somewhere and some other guy comes up and smacks her, the beating husband is going to allow that?
Yeah, exactly.
No, he's going to beat the crap out of him and then her when they get home for making eyes at him. Joyce, could you help Patti out? Because I got to tell you something. Right after the show, Ann and I are going to be wined and dined somewhere.
Yes.
We have a very important dinner at one of the finest restaurants in New York City. We don't have time to take care of Patti's problems.
Oh, my.
From 3 to 7, fine, we'll discuss them all we want. After 7, I don't even want to know about her. At 7:02, hey, you're on your own. Then I turn like Kim at the house. Patti who?
I have to say that, hands down, it was Anthony Norton and then Opie. You guys took care of her, and I really was very glad you stepped
I
up
was
to the
very
carpet,
defensive of Patti.
You were. I was waiting for Norton to eat her alive, though.
Do you know I could have equally turned that around and made it sound like Kim had a valid point?
Yes, you could have.
I went right for the jugular.
You went for the retarded kid.
I don't mess around.
Listen,
figure out what's going to hurt him, and you go right there.
I wanted to say that...
I wonder if she's cranking Big Head Todd and the Monsters at her...
Oh, God. I wanted to tell Patti that...
a reference for you. Figure it out. Go ahead.
I don't want Patti to go back to that house tonight. No. If I have to take her to a place to stay, yes. I will take her.
Stay? What is that? Where? Take her to your house, Joyce. She's not going to bite.
No, she's not going to bite. She's welcome to stay at my house if that's what she wants. But she's not going back to that hellhole.
She's paper
With that crazy woman? Do you know what she'd do to Patti?
I bet you she's farting on Patti's pillow right now.
I bet you she's got her stuff strewn across the boulevard over there.
Big fat ass.
Yeah, rubbing her retard pumping C all over her.
Oh, God.
Patty.
But if Patti wants help, of course, I'm here to help her. Of course, she's a friend of the show. How am I not going to help?
Retard water slide that she calls a C.
Oh, my God. Anthony.
It's like a ride at Dorney Park. Your IQ must be this low to ride.
Oh, my God. We're trying to be serious here, aren't we?
I wanted to come out with the tube. All right. Well, what are we going to do?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't think she should stay in the studio. She can stay with me, or if she's uncomfortable, which I can understand.
All right, wait, let's talk this out. Patti?
Yeah.
How much money do you need? How much money do you say you need to have to just survive?
Patti, what would take care of you?
Not crazy. For the next week or two. For the next week or two. How about for the next day or two?
It is New York.
Well, I guess to find lodging and get someplace.
Lodging. All right. Lodging. This isn't Wyoming, Patti.
Yeah.
Oh, I know it's not.
Find lodging.
Maybe you can find a little bed and breakfast. Manhattan.
Oh, sure, on 57th Street.
Down at the lodge. Patti, drinking hit titties.
Oh, my God.
Give us a number.
Joe's a lodger.
I don't know.
What are your expenses, Patti, right now?
$22.
Well, right now I'm giving them $25 a week, and I'm paid up.
You paid up through what, though? You paid up through this week?
I paid up to this past week, yes. I was going to owe for this week, which I pay on. I paid Thursday.
All right, so
you could use some money, right?
You can use some money.
Now, Patti, and I can't help but notice that
Your hair's growing in very
Looks
nice.
very good. It does look nice.
Yeah, people think I got it cut and reshaped, but
because it's like it's just the way it's growing in. You haven't gotten it cut since we shaved it, so you could go to see you too. Now, you haven't cut it at all, and it's growing in very nicely, like a styled hair.
It's been growing in for about 6 or 7 months now, and it's starting to look like
longer than that, right?
Yeah,
I think it's quite lovely.
October 23rd, I got
October.
How much spending money did we give you for the U2 show? When we shaved your head and gave you those great tickets?
Yeah, he gave me $200 or something.
Oh, my God.
Just for the rent.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we give her money all the time.
Oh, my God, you guys are awesome.
Well, we try. Good like that.
Us and Jerry Lewis, we're the best.
Oh, my God.
We're philanthropic.
But, Patty, your hair's looking really nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Patty, we need to
Hold on, Joyce.
It's time to play Let's Make a Deal. Patty, we've seen the notice you need money, cold hard cash, to live the life you want to live. Am I right? You're kind of in financial destitute. You need money for rent, money for food, money for clothing, right? Maybe for transportation to get around to that job once your gimpy little gam gets
Mr. MC,
better.
I'm good for 100.
You know something? I'm good for 100 too. Patty, that's $200 right now.
Let's see if Jimmy's in. Jimmy,
what are you in for?
25 already.
Well, yeah, since Jimmy doesn't make Opie and Anthony money, he'll be good for less than 100.
All right. How much if we could get a dollar figure from you? Don't be shy. It's okay. $50. Is that on top of the 25 you gave her, or with another 25 that'll make 50?
No, Pete, put on the spot. It's not on top of it.
So you're talking that's $75.
No, that's $50.
Oh, okay. 25 makes
Yeah, why don't we ask what the uncut producer is in for? Or how about Herky Jerky Ben? Where is he in his big bones?
Jimmy?
That's very generous.
I owe you $20, right? Can I put it toward this?
You know what? I'm never going to see it, so I might as well.
Anthony, how much is that?
I'm good for 120.
120. I'm good for 100.
And he actually owed me 40.
Anthony, I'm good for 140.
Wow.
Are you going to match me yet?
I can only go 100 because the $40 went to 2 pot pies at the goddamn Brooklyn Diner this afternoon. Jesus Christ.
Hey, I was a little short.
I got 70 cents back from $40 for 2 pot pies.
Wow.
No crap, huh?
Why would you buy that?
Because I'm stupid.
Oh, you're so nice.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Why? Oh, my hands. You're so stupid.
I'm good for 140. Anthony's good for 100.
Yeah, I'm good for.
I'm good for 50.
All right, we're talking
190, 290.
290?
$290.
I'll push it up to 300.
All right,
so I'll go 3.
Sweetie's good for 110.
I'm good for 110.
Get the black man in here.
Where's the Negro?
Get the colored folk.
Jordan again doing his Ben impression.
Ben, are you good for any money?
No. Ben, nothing.
Hey, we're helping out a friend in need here.
Nothing, Ben. You're good for nothing.
I'm putting 140 in. He's putting.
I'm in for 110.
He's putting in another 25. That'll be up to 50 for him. We're talking $300. Give me a 10, Ben.
What has he got?
That rhymed,
He's giving him a.
Give me a 10.
He gave him a quarter. You tell Ty Webb I'm gunning for him. He's half as good as he says he is. Gonna have to play me to prove it.
Oh, Nicoletta.
I got
like a Nicolette.
No, I went ahead and just sent it out.
She's talking now. Look at this. Jeff Norris.
Hold on.
Kung Fu Comic is on the phone.
God, anything to get on the air, huh, Jeff?
No, that ain't true, you dick.
Some of that lucrative mini-wheat money you're going to cough on?
Oh, that's right. It's a mini-wheat guy.
Mini-wheat money. You may have heard Jeff Norris on the mini-wheat commercials. He's the frosted side. Give us a little, Jeff, please, so everyone knows.
I'm sweet and delicious, and Patty is homeless and pathetic.
Right, there you go.
No, I'm gonna match Anthony with 100.
100. I'm putting in 110, but if you want to go with 100,
that's 400 total.
That's
I'm gonna give her 100. I feel bad for her.
We're looking at $400 now.
Yes.
$400 right now, Opie. We're up to.
I'll help her out. I feel bad for her.
Some of that mini-wheat money.
That's
right.
8 years rent in her place.
8 years rent.
That's what, 8 months? Wait,
8 years?
What's 4 months rent? 4 months rent, Patty.
That's what she pays, 100 a month?
Yeah.
I'll give $100.
All right, look at that. A month rent.
I'll be in the city Wednesday. I'll come up and give it to you.
Patty, this is all looking very good, isn't it?
All right, Jeff, hold on.
what would you do so far? So far now, we just got $400. What would you do with that money?
Look in the papers, see who's renting, and go give them a down payment.
Yeah.
400. There's a lot of places in New York. Do you mind commuting?
Hey, is Buzz from Home Alone in on this? Where's all the guys when we need them?
Where's Sweetie? Why is he on? Where's
you gotta ask them around Christmas time. That's when they play Home Alone a lot, and the royalty checks come in.
Angel!
Here he is. Jevin. Jevin from Home Alone.
Perfectly rectangular head.
Patty, we're up to $400 and counting. Jevin, hate to put you on the spot. Anything? Can you contribute anything to the Patti Fund? Sure. Anything. What do you need? Well, any amount. You know how many times a movie's on? I'm loaded. Wow. Any amount between $10 and $100 is fine. Anywhere in between. Right now? Yeah. 11. Or anything. No, anything you want to contribute. What do I got in my... got a buck? Look at you. You're as pathetic as me. Yeah. Hit up Macaulay for some cash. Would you care for... let's see what I got. Do you see Macaulay much anymore? No, not too much anymore, actually. Because he's got a lot of money for that movie. Not since the last time. Hey, we talked about him on the show, actually. He hasn't really... Really? He hasn't really returned... Oh, I bet. Hey, good news. Rich Voss is checking in. Rich?
Hey, yeah, tell Patty I'll give her 10 CDs.
10 CDs.
That's a retail value of $12.
Hey, are they donating money to her? I'll give her 100.
100? Oh, my God. Wait, you mother effers. If you're saying you're giving money, you got to give money.
I'll give her $100. I'm Rich Voss.
But you're dodging your daughter. How would you give her money? You know what? If Rich Voss is giving $100, I'm going to up mine to 150.
And I got to go up. Well, that's only 10 more than before. And Voss is a Jew. I got to jump to 100 now.
All right.
You can't jump to 100.
I got to go to 100.
Oh, my God. Patty, we're talking $550, I believe.
She's got 100 from Voss.
Now, we're not going to just hand the money over. No, because this is Let's Make a Deal. Patty, up for grabs right now, as we speak, $550. Now, you could use this money, couldn't you? Patty, what would you do? You'd find an apartment maybe, somewhere far away from loudmouth fat-ass Kim, right?
Any place.
Right, any place.
Any of the 5 boroughs.
You'd be able to eat a little bit on this money, maybe tuck a little away for a rainy day. Buy us more presents.
Or spend one night in a really fancy hotel and finally feel like a person.
Right. It's yours to do whatever you want. But, Patty, there comes a price. I really like her hair, Ed. There comes a price. You're looking very beautiful these days. Yes. She's dressing better, Opie, if you notice. She's wearing a little bit of makeup these days. Yeah, got the new feet. She's got new feet, no nip hair. She's walking around, and she's going to events. Like I said, Ron and Fez, who do the show in New York after us, had an event a couple of Fridays back. Patty was there, meeting people, hobnobbing with some of the people, and actually, she mentioned to me, looking for a little date maybe one day. You're kind of gussying yourself up for that event, aren't you, Patty?
Yeah, I might have one sooner than I think.
Oh, sooner than later. Oh, so maybe you'd want to get your hair done. Maybe you want to get your hair done. Have you gone to any beauty parlor and maybe you had them look at your hair and said how they could style it better?
No, not yet, but I read magazines.
Right, and you look at some hairstyles that maybe might suit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe even get it, maybe go crazy, get it tinted or frosted or something. Maybe a little color into it. It's a little mousy now, but maybe if you highlighted it,
I want
you know how good that would look?
a shade darker.
A shade darker. Ah, yeah. Shade darker.
Yeah,
so, Patty, what we have in store has something to do with that very hair we're talking about right now. You getting the money has something to do with that hair. We've been talking about coloring the hair, right? We've been talking about styling it, perhaps. You've said maybe you wanted a shade darker. That's fine.
I would like it darker, yeah.
Like our own Black Earl color?
Well, not that dark, but dark brown.
Then it slows down.
Coming in.
Dark brown because it's coming in.
Right.
Patty, would you like us to maybe pay for that hair coloring?
Wow.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Patty, if we gave you $550, and it looks like it's going up because a lot of people that we know and love from the show are kicking in money. Uncle John? Yeah. Everyone knows Uncle John. Uncle John, you're good for 100, right?
Yeah, I'll throw 100 in there.
You are really in for 100. You guys, we got you all on tape, you bastards. If we do this, you're coming by with the money.
You have my word.
All right. Thank you, Uncle John.
$6.50. Do whatever you want her to do, I'll do it.
You know how many tortillas you can buy with that money?
Yeah, I know. That's not peanuts. Count it again.
You know, Anthony? Yeah. Okay, throw in another 50. Stop it. Nice. Now I'm cheap. Nice. Now I'm cheap, guy. Because I didn't pay for lunch today. So I figure I'm ahead of the game a little bit.
$700.
What's the total we're looking at right now, honestly?
$700.
Wait. I'm good for 2. Okay. 7. Ant's good for... I'm going 110.
That's 310. I'm going 100. That's 410.
I ain't up in this.
I'll match Norton. I'll match Norton. I'll do 100.
All right.
Wow. Wait, you're doing 100?
I told you, because stupid Voss had to call in.
Oh, Voss is in. All right, so 2, 3, 4. Kevin's in for 100?
Yeah.
Wow. 510 just in the studio alone.
Plus Voss, 100.
That's 610.
Norris, right. 710.
710.
And then Uncle John,
$810. $810 bucks. And these people have to be contacted. Stinky, stop it. $20 from Stinky. Look at that.
And how about Rick?
Rick? He won't look. Rick, he was looking down like the kid that doesn't want to be called during a class. Rick, you have the answer. What do you got, Rick?
Pretend you're sleeping when the uncle creeps in.
What do you got, Rick?
There you go, Gary.
All right, $50. $50 from Rick.
There you go.
How much are we looking at? 860, I believe.
Plus Stinky's 30, that's 880.
Oh, 880, you're right. $880 tussleable dollars.
Not to mention the 6 that was in my pocket. I put it right down there, so I'm already outbidding Norton right there. The $6 extra right there. Right there.
Patty, put that $6 in your pocket. Quick. Right now. $186. And Earl?
I'll kick in 10.
$10 from Earl.
Look at you.
Wow.
How about 14? Make it 900.
20. Boy, keeping all those stereotypes alive. Yeah. All right, what are we up to?
Nice tip.
Are we up to 900?
906 with Earl's 20.
We're up to 900.
No, she keeps that
$6 already, so it's 900 even. Let's go. 900 even. It's time to play. Let's make a deal with Patty. Go ahead. Patty, this is a lot of money now.
I already gave her 25.
Patty, you're going to be able to get a place to live and pay the upfront, pay the rent, and have a little left over probably for the type of place you want to buy some stuff for yourself that you might need. Or maybe put it away for that rainy day that if you ever get in trouble again, you'll have a little nest egg ready to build on.
Yeah, I like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, as we said, you're kind of putting yourself together now. You don't have that long, stringy hair anymore. It's got some body to it. Have you noticed that? It's got a little curl to it that we never noticed. If I dare say, it's tussleable. It looks just a bit tussleable. Look, we just tussled our hair. And the hair moves now.
That is pretty tussle it come, you little foundry.
I had somebody tell me
Dude, get
at work that
Yeah.
it's probably a good thing the head did get shaved so the hair can grow back because the hair will grow back healthy.
Patty, that's a great point.
Take lemon, you make lemonade.
That's a great point. Now, you know something? It does. It looks like it's been styled already, but we want to have your hair styled a little bit.
Okay.
And we're looking for a fresh start. A fresh start. Right, Patty? You know that? A fresh start.
Fresh start.
So, Patty, here's the deal.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Patty, $900 up for grabs. $906 up for grabs. All you have to do... We have to shave your head again. $900. We shave it down to skin again. She's holding her head, and the look of shock is in her face, Opie. She did not see this one coming. Patty, $906 for old chemo head again. What do you say, Patty? What do you say?
She looks like the first time she just got a swallow in the back of the neck.
Ah.
What?
I salty.
Patty, I do it once a week for nothing.
Patty?
And look at old Jimmy Norton getting movie roles. Tussle.
Patty, $906 up for grabs right now. We will get these people that will get you the money. Mm-hmm. Think of what that money will mean to you. Your hair, you've gone through this before.
That's almost 20 weeks. That's almost 5 months rent. in where you're living now, which you're not going to be living in, it's almost 5 months' rent.
You wouldn't even have to worry about it.
No, almost 5.
Look at her. She's holding her hair. You know what she just did? She grabbed the little mullet back and tugged on it like, she's getting so used to it. Patty, $906 up for grabs if you shave your head. The offer's going to go.
Look what it did to Sinead O'Connor.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Will I get to wear a wig?
5. Whatever you want.
All right,
4.
I'll do it. If I can wear a wig. Will I get a wig?
Yeah. You get whatever you want with it.
Whatever you want with the $906.
Yeah. We'll get a wig. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll probably be able to get somebody to get you a wig and bring it down. Someone go to Spencer's Gift. Get that fright
Go
wig.
to Gordon's novelty shop.
Go to the drawer in Sandy Kane's apartment.
Earl, get the razor!
Earl, you're going to do it now?
Yeah.
Right now.
Wait, what do I walk out with?
A bald head. 10.
Oh, my God!
9, 8, 7,
Can crazy
6, 5, 4.
All right. But somebody get me a wig. Could somebody bring a wig so I don't have to walk out like that?
What's the matter, Patty? Why, you don't want to? You need a wig or a hat?
Maybe just a hat.
Cover my head.
Just wear a hat.
No. Or see.
We got hats here.
We have hats.
Will you do it for a hat? 10, 9, 8,
All right.
7. Oh, my goodness. What a show we've had today. Let's make a deal. Patty is going to once again have her head completely shaved, bald, down to skin. She is just like gotten started having her hair grow back after 8 months or so of being completely bald. It's just starting to grow back. But now, once again, for $900, she will be completely bald. $900. Thank you.
Down. Oh, my God.
Get the raise.
I can't believe it.
Get the raise.
Where's Crazy Paul now that I need him?
You need him. You got any doubts, man?
That idiot was playing air guitar in the store today. I wanted to smash him.
Patty don't have no hair. $906. I'm sorry, Norton. Eddie Smollett. $906. Patty is bald. Shave her head. Earl, get the effing razor. We're gonna shave Patty's hair. Sinead. Till she's bald. Bald. Earl left. He was just here.
Buzzers. We don't need Earl.
We don't need Earl. We don't need Earl. That's Swuggy Earl. Earl, Swuggy Earl, Swuggy Earl, Swuggy. Swuggy Earl.
You guys are doing this.
Look at that. Really gonna do this now.
Yeah, looks good.
I'm the new Jan Brady. She got a big afro wig on. Oh, let's shave Patty's head. Shave her head. Shave Patty's head. He looks like a chemo patient. The guys in Taco never had it so good. Father concentration camp victim. Patty with a shaved head. Patty got a shaved head. Load her right on the boxcar.
And this is for that fat thing in Staten Island.
Give her the thumbs down when she gets on. At least she won't have light.
Maybe we can hose her down.
Look for her colostomy bag. But she lost her colon to cancer. That's what she looks like. With a shaved head, she looks like a pathetic cancer victim. She looks just like a posterior baby. With an eggshell-thin skull. Warsaw Ghetto.
Wow. Running through it with a red dress on.
Funnier than breast cancer. That's it. Get the razor. Just got to sing a lot of Sinead O'Connor tunes.
Over there, sweetie.
Wait, we got to break. I know, Ben. Damn it! Damn you all! This is happening.
Oh my God.
Patty. let's get your wicked landlord on the phone while we do this. Yeah. That trollop. I'm gonna hang up on a lot of people here because we gotta free some lines here. Jeff Norris, we gotta let you go. Norris. Jeff?
Sweetie?
All right, he's gone. A mini weight thing. He's like, holy yes, they were serious. I'm not giving 100, and he hung up.
How much money he's making from those commercials? He is making a lot of cash.
Hey, we got the audio of the forget.
What?
Flying at this time.
We never
people
got
are
to
looking
it.
forward to that all day.
God damn, we suck.
All right, I'll play this instead real fast. Stephen Lynch says he has a nice song for us because he was listening to Corky Steinbrenner a little while ago. Just reminded me of a song. All right, Special Olympics.
Goes a little something like this. Corky?
Watch them run, watch them fall, watch them try to catch a ball. Olympics. Special Olympics.
Oh, boy!
Watch them laugh, watch them drool, watch them fall into the pool. That's diving. At the Special Olympics.
You're touching Penny!
And I know full well that I will burn in hell. But those guys playing wheelchair basketball gotta be about the funniest freaking thing I've ever seen in my life. At the Special Olympics.
Take it, Corky.
At the Special Olympics. Oh, you're touching Penny. You can sing on my wedding when I get married.
Oh, my God.
Done. Ho, ho. That's right. Unemployment line. Here we come.
You know what we do here?
Absolutely nothing. Okay, terrific.
All right, we're hanging with Dice and Jim Norton today. Is this the penthouse you're in? No, this isn't. We're going to be in the next issue. You just did a big write-up on Penthouse, right?
Yes.
Did you see that?
Very excited. No, I haven't seen that yet.
Look at these girls. Look what they're doing with plastic. I don't know the word. Whatever.
If you could say dildo.
You can say dildo.
Yeah.
Look at this picture of the girl looking into the camera with the other girl's got a strap on of a fake dildo. Yeah. And she's got a mouth. What is that saying to her family? This is how much I hate you?
Well, I don't think she
And then I get on stage, do a couple cutesy jokes, and everybody gets mad at me.
Yeah, I don't know what the whole thing is behind the girls, but I think her relationship with her family was gone a long time before that shot.
And she's a beautiful girl. I mean, why do I do that? That's what you do behind closed doors.
What do you want, ugly girls in there?
No, what I'm saying is you do this like in private, this kind of thing.
Hey, Patty. Well, you like to think with attractive girls that doesn't happen.
And then we go home with all these sick ideas in our head.
Let's ask Patty. Are you blaming Penthouse for the way men think?
Well, just say, penthouse, porno movies.
Porno? You were coming out against pornography?
No, it's not. I love it.
Jesus Christ. What planet are we on?
It's like Opie was saying the other night, how, like, we see these things and then we want to, experiment with them. Like you walk in with a broom or something, And they go, let's try it on you first.
Did you like our porno collection, Dice?
I never. This is like insanity.
Yeah.
Nice. You saw our.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like porno, but that was just that porno with the 200-year-old lady.
You're a little too critical of pornography.
By the way,
we were giving you everything you wanted, and what were you doing? You're bitching that they're too fat in this one. They're too pregnant in this one.
No.
They're too old in this
Beefy
one.
doesn't bother me. I like them beefy.
Oh, that one with the big fat ass perched up there, and the guy going to town, and you were like,
get this off. And look at me, animal. Look at me when I talk to her. It was the old lady.
Yeah.
It was an old lady.
That's funny, right?
No, that bothered. I didn't want to look at that.
The veiny, translucent hand.
I didn't want to look at that.
Going off, giving the guy a handy. She looked like the model of the Visible Woman.
You're bringing it back to me. Don't do that.
By the way, Andrew was on the cover of Penthouse years ago.
Ah, he was.
Kenny,
do you have that issue?
Yes, I do. In the archives, he was the first gentleman on the cover of Playboy.
Yes, I was.
There you go.
All right, but enough of that.
Kenny's issue, the Dice pages are stuck together.
There's nothing wrong with porno. You're in your hotel room, you put on porno. You wake up in the morning, you put on porno.
Let's ask Patty if she likes porno.
Patty, what's your cup of tea as far as pornography? What do you like?
I very rarely look at it.
Very rarely doesn't mean never.
Even by the magazines. I'm wondering what I would wonder what the guy at the counter would think.
You know what he'd think.
Do you have like a dildo?
Like just being in front of that microphone, that's a little turn on to you, right? Like a toy.
Do you have like a vibrator?
You know what I mean?
That's a good question. You don't have anything in the little night table?
No.
Little vibrator?
No.
What do you just use your hand, right?
No.
Yeah, you do. I could tell. I see those calluses, and that's not from the fries machine over there at McDonald's. I know that.
Don't get calluses from that.
Oh,
They
really?
use the sink.
The sink?
Yeah, you know.
How the hell do you use a sink?
He meant the bathroom. The bathtub, something like that.
Why? Well, let the water do the work?
Yeah. Which I can never understand.
Is that what Patty does?
I don't know.
Well, let's find out.
You got a shower massage, Patty, or something?
No.
You must be
Patty,
pent up.
everybody needs to relieve.
Right.
Everybody needs to get the stress out. Come on.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You're laying back, your eyes are shut, you're just thinking Opie, and then what do you do?
Shut up.
Come on.
You think about things you've done, people you've been with.
Yeah.
Like you think about like all the guys you've been with when you do that, or just one particular, all one of them.
Yeah. What do you
know what I mean? What do you think about? Come on, talk to me. Look at me when I talk to you.
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm the only 45-year-old virgin on the
Whoa!
Jim Norton, take care of that.
Because I do not have problems like AIDS, HIV, and stuff like that.
That's all right.
I couldn't deal with.
I can help you with those things.
You've never.
I've dated, that's it. But you don't really know a guy after the third date either. It takes months and a long time to date a guy to know him well enough to do.
So you will usually only go on 2 or 3 dates with these guys, and then they want to get a little, and you say no.
Have you given Hummers?
No.
So what do you do?
Have you given
a manual hand release?
Have you given a handy?
No, I've not had very many.
All right, that's all right. We don't got to pick on her for that.
No.
I've been so busy trying
Talking to the mic.
eke out a living and handle different situations in my life. I don't really have much.
It doesn't take very long.
And look at the shape you're in. You got that can on you.
Now look at what you're wasting.
You know what I mean?
You're wasting it.
Well, I guess you can work off the excess fat and stuff doing the work that I do.
Like a brand new 57 T-Bird, never been driven. Keep it in the garage.
It's incredible.
What are you doing?
With that throwing up. What is wrong with her? What? Because she's not a penthouse mom. Look at her. She's got she's got decent upper bridge.
Those ovaries must look like Rip Van Winkle. Big sleeping, taking a snooze.
She's not even showcasing that ass, right? And look how terrific.
No, the cheeks are nice. Very nice.
Picture that up in the air with a G-string, a red G-string, right?
Yeah,
up there.
Nice.
She's got all her teeth, too.
That's lunch, believe me.
It's the work that I
That's lunch. I tell you that right now, baby. I'll get in there nice for you.
All right, listen.
It's not just that. I can take a yogurt machine apart and carry heavy things.
Is that what you call it?
That's a real turn on.
That's another good word for it. Yogurt.
Right.
Cuckoo's nest together. Patty, have you ever had an orgasm?
That's a good question.
Well, I have the feelings and the urges and all, but...
But what about the payoff?
You had it.
You have
blue eyes. She's got dark hair.
You use the hands.
She didn't walk in like those other girls with the jeans. She's got just as good a body. Take everything off. Let me show you something. There you go. Come on. You keep it trim, or is it, or is it like greenery down there? You know what I mean?
No need to trim the hedges if you're not having company.
Hey, Jim. Yeah. What do you think of Patty? I think Patty and I could definitely work something out.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
I think we got a love connection.
Yeah, I think you and I could definitely, do something. Maybe.
She don't shave down there. I wouldn't light a cigarette down there.
No, that's got to look like a pool rack full of afro hair.
Not really, no.
Right?
Actually, what is the word that you use?
I don't need another visual today.
Hitler mustache?
Oh, what?
A mohawk?
You have a mohawk?
Yeah, but only for hygienic reasons.
Now, wait a minute. What's the hygiene behind the mohawk? Isn't that great? Could you imagine that? Oh, guys, just give it to me a little more. Why do you use a mohawk for hygiene?
The way you bang me makes me want to plug.
What, you got some, as Dice says, that bread thing going on down there?
No, stop that.
I gave you credit. She said she's got a mohawk for hygiene.
Yes, so she wants.
So I want to know why she has the mohawk.
Only use ivory soap down there. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. So you do it for hygiene?
Yeah.
What was going on when you didn't have a mohawk that led you to do this for hygiene? Bugs? Ants.
Well, I like to wear a bathing suit in the summer.
Nice. So you need it because it's a high cut. Oh, you don't want the high cut out of the taco. Nicey nice. Price is nice. Bushy bush. Tushy tush. Yeah. I hate when the girls wear the little things and the hair's hanging out. It looks like Fidel Castro with gas. My teeth with it. Really bad. Really bad.
Hey, Patty, would you like to see Jim Norton naked?
What happened? How many naked men have you seen in your life?
Nobody.
You've never seen a real live naked man?
No.
Go ahead, Jim. You want to show him? Show the mule. Show the mule.
I'm probably packing a quarter inch right now.
Show the mule. 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 Show the mule.
Penises.
Oh, there it is. Patty sees her first live penis.
Penises.
It must be cold in here. I'm packing like a half inch, man.
How was it, Patty?
What do you think, Patty?
What do you think?
You want to give him a tube squeeze?
You never seen that before? You never seen that before?
Wow, look, she's flustered.
What'd you think?
Cheeks all red, but she's
It's very interesting.
Little damp?
Give him a tube squeeze. It's okay. Everybody does.
Everybody does. Just ask Kenny.
Tube squeeze. Tube squeeze. Tube squeeze. Tube squeeze. Tube squeeze. Tube squeeze. Tube squeeze.
What do you think, Patty?
Tube squeeze.
Tube squeeze. Come on, Patty. What do you think?
Over here.
I'm thinking if you embrace it. Embrace the male member. You'll feel much better.
Tube squeeze. Tube squeeze. Tube squeeze.
Just make believe you're a doctor.
Tube squeeze.
Make believe it's one of those hot apple pies at McDonald's and you're just giving it to somebody up front.
Jim, don't be shy now.
What do you think, Patty? I don't know if you're ever going to get the other opportunity.
That's right. You're a bitch, and I bet you'd like to suck it, wouldn't you?
What do you think?
Patty, if I take it out, do you want to just slap it and we both can cry?
Yeah, you could smack it. Smack it.
No.
Just smack it.
No.
You want to put gloves? How about if you put gloves on first?
Yeah, we'll put surgical gloves on. You examine them.
No.
No?
Like
Come on, make nicey nice
I'm
to
a
the
lady.
tube.
Well, no one's denying that. We're just saying you might want to squeeze a tube.
Would you like to see it again?
Can he, like, crush you up against you like if you was on the train?
That'd be nice, right?
That's what he does in the morning.
That would be something you would share if you know a person that you're going to be with for the rest of
Patty,
the
how many years? How many years? You watch 41?
She is the perfect girl.
You're 45?
Yeah.
See,
I mean, I've never been to England, but I know about it. Doesn't mean that
I can see you and Norton living together. Virgin.
Would you like to flash Jim Norton? He showed you his.
Yeah. He showed you hog.
You're playing doctor, you know?
Yeah, remember?
I am a lady, but I did it once.
That's okay.
Let's see. Come on.
Yeah, this is a goof. That's it. Just flip that up. There you go. Patty's a fun girl.
This is a good start. Here we go.
Here you go.
Just for the
Here we go.
Look,
Here we go.
getting all excited.
Let's go. Nice.
Very nice. There you go. Ready to go.
Entree.
Yeah. 45. They're right up there.
Not bad.
They're right up there. The nips are right up top.
I saw it the minute she walked in. You want to on it, and I'm like telling you, Jim.
No.
Well, let's see what Jim thinks. Jim?
No, very solid. Very
nice.
Yeah. Now all of a sudden he's fucked up. You see how his eyebrows go up?
Yeah. See, he's thinking about that.
No, they are solid. I definitely have respect for you.
Yeah. All right. That's what you get from not using it.
I'd be more than happy to give you cash just to touch them for a moment.
Ooh, how about that? There you go.
I've never had a guy touch me before.
I don't want to be the
Oh, my God. You've never had a guy's hand touch you.
How about if he touches on the outside of the sweatshirt?
That'd be nice, right?
I don't want to go to prison for this. Isn't there a law against this?
All of a sudden, I'm feeling like there should be.
Yeah, me and two friends with a wiffle ball bat. That happened in Jersey.
on a pinball machine.
Well, what's up, Patty? You think? You thinking or what?
What do you think?
Look at him. He's harmless.
You know what? I'm telling from your shirt that you're a little excited by this.
Well, maybe they should.
I think you're getting some. Are you getting some feelings? You getting some little butterflies or something? This is maybe your first little delve into sexuality. Kind of cool, huh? Before you know it, she'll be on the street banging anything that moves. We'll get you going. We'll get you going.
I put a value on that. I want to keep that and save it.
So do I. $55 at the most.
It's really meaningless without the love and the commitment.
No, it's not.
Is Jim going to touch Patty or what?
I think along this...
They don't mean anything.
Look, he's actually... I can't do that. I can't do that.
I have to have some morals.
I have my morals, no matter how twisted they are. Jim.
I'm a creep. She's a nice girl. I'm the last guy you want to break in with. I'm garbage.
How about over the sweatshirt? That's like still saying it.
I think she likes Todd. Todd would do it. Nice.
That's a first. You could be like the Neil Armstrong on this girl, you know? First.
I won't touch a girl unless she's very serious about me. That's not true at all.
What if they're seriously frightened?
Hey, Jim?
Yes.
What do you think? Look at her.
No, she's nice.
You're a team player.
Yeah.
You're a team player. Come on now.
There's a law about this somewhere. I know that.
Probably is.
Certain IQ.
You're a sharp one.
You know, if anybody that looks at Bugs Bunny and says, "Do you know him?" You can't touch her breast. You're going to go to prison.
Come on, this is all right. She's waiting for this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's a nice girl. She's a nice girl.
Jim, do it from behind. Come up behind her.
Jim, she's been waiting a long time.
The reach around.
Why don't you just hand me duct tape and a knife? Sneak up behind her, just kick her door in and attack her.
I didn't say sneak.
Oh, I'm just saying, you know.
You crushed the tube against,
Should somebody get Billy Bob Thornton from Sling Blade? Maybe you guys could fool around that. That'd be nice. You're guilty.
Norton, a lot of people calling you a fag on the internet.
Oh, my God.
I'm not a fag. I just have morals. I'm a nice guy. I'm a good person.
Well, let's ask Patty. Patty, what are you thinking?
I have morals too, but I'm a team player.
All right, I'll touch your Now she's asking for it.
Yeah. Come on. There it is. All right, this will be the first.
No, Norton, this is how I want it.
This is the first time that Patty has had a man touch her.
Guys wants to choreograph?
You come up behind her, nicey nice.
It's like choreographing a plane wreck. It's just going to happen.
You start crushing the tube like against her phone.
No, she doesn't want to be
I don't want to.
And then the hands slowly come up.
Yeah, let's keep this respectful.
It's going to be I'm giving you a scene.
This is going to be like a purse snatching. This is not going to be a long, drawn-out filmed episode.
Nice, but you got to do it nice.
I'm going to do it nice. Patty's terrific.
But from behind, we like it like that.
Why don't we ask Patty what she wants?
Patty, what's your fantasy? Yeah, let's get a little Patty input here.
This is Patty's first time.
Patty, how do you want it?
All right.
No, but
how do you want it done?
From behind, right? So you get a little poop action.
You want him to dry hump you?
No, I think what you got to do is hands on the shoulders from behind. Then you go your hands down the arms to the sides, and then back up the sides to the front.
What do the shoulders have?
No, just to let her know you're there.
The hands should go around her belly.
You show some romance, guys.
And then the hands come up. That is romance.
The shoulders, you pull the hair away, you get a little neck. When he's down the shoulders.
When he's behind her, shut up. Shut your mouth. When he's behind her, he's got his teeth like in her neck, right?
Right.
Biting her neck out.
Well, no, she can't bite her.
No, like a hickey thing.
Right.
And then the hands come up slowly.
Okay.
They slowly circle the areolas.
Double stuff.
No, now I'm using the genitalia.
I see that.
And then you give it like a squeeze, like toilet paper.
If my hands are going to move, you ever see Ali punching Liston in the second fight?
That's the music.
That's how my hands are going to move.
You got to do it right. Come on.
All right, here we go.
Wait, how about they do like a little slow dance and work into it?
I'm not dancing. No, I won't dance. I will not dance.
The Copperfield, but he ain't dancing.
Exactly. But I'm not a good dancer.
Come on, get behind him now.
All right, here we go. Wait.
Patty, is this what?
Wait, we need the music.
Is this a good one, Patty?
I want to make sure Patty's all right with this.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Well, she's attractive. She's like a younger version of a lady we saw in a porno last week.
Yeah, how do you want it done?
Right.
You want it done like Sea of Love, just pushed against a wall?
Yeah, what type of, you want it rough? You want it nice and gentle?
Sea of Love would be nice, because I could have a pistol put in the back of my head and my brains blown all over a pillow. What, did you ever see the movie? That's
no, you do it like in Apocalypse Now when Michael Douglas pushed against the wall.
He wasn't in Apocalypse Now, Michael Douglas.
No, when he came into the room and he was like crazy.
Nice.
You know what I mean? What?
Passes to India.
Packing India. Right? All right, look. You know, that one. when he did that. Patty's got to tell us how she wants.
Yeah, how do you want
this? This is her thing. It's like losing her virginity.
Oh, just about.
Well, this is the best it's ever going to get.
That's the way you described it.
With the hands down the shoulders.
Forget the
okay.
shoulders.
The shoulders are nice. What's wrong with you?
All right, I like.
You got to start slow.
Shoulders. Now arms got to come into it.
Well, sorry. When there's a line of girls there, maybe you can't spend a little time with them, Dice.
How about I told him bite her neck a little?
How about bite her neck? What are you, Nosferatu? What the hell is this?
Who's too nice?
How about Jim holds her like they're getting ready for a prom photo, and then he goes up?
You want that one? A little too staged.
No, we need both ends because we got two things to cover.
Right.
All right. Exactly. I'm going to stand behind her. I'm going to grab her breasts, and I'm going to apologize.
Like the Janet Jackson cover photo with Rolling Stone.
Yeah, you got to do it slowly because so she gets a sensation.
Right. This has to be a whole moment, not just this quick stop a feel like someone bumping her on the sidewalk.
Jim, try to tune in Tokyo, you know?
Be nice. Be gentle.
Because when you cause the sensation there,
here we go.
It goes down to,
I think we're all ready. This is the first time Patty's ever been felt up.
So refrain from smashing her over the head with a spade shovel when you're done, because we know how you
I don't want to get emotions involved.
Right, here we go.
Jim,
all right, where's the music? Where's the music?
Wait, Jim, pull out your hog for this.
No, I'm not pulling out my music.
All right, here goes Patty.
Did you play taps?
All right. There he goes. Norton's behind her. All right. The hands are around her waist, slowly going up. Get a little more. Oh, she's thumbs brunching the side. She's like wincing a little bit. Patty, how you feeling?
A little weird.
Oh, it's now he's... You just gotta rub your hands on his foot first.
Cut the music.
Wow. What was next? Penetration? My God, Norton.
We got to try this again. Come on.
It's not the right move.
You went right for the money shot.
Norton, she's never going to forget this moment. It's got to be sexy.
We have different sexual histories. I apologize.
Her nips are popping. Much like a life-altering accident. She'll never forget this.
I'm not used to her unless she's with a pimp behind her hopping in my car. That's what I'm used to. All right? Now you have me with this. Did you appear in a window in Perth Amboy recently? What am I doing? I'm filling up a 45-year-old virgin. This is not right. God almighty. I'm going to go to my parents are listening to this. Oh, my God.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Let's go for
one more. Take
more
two.
Yeah.
Be a little more. Don't go right for
That's
the
what
tweet.
I do. I apologize.
Right for the tweet.
Why don't you get me a catcher's mitt and I'll rub the I mean, what do you want me to do? This is not my thing. I apologize. You're a nice girl.
When you have to pay by the hour, you got to get right to it.
Right, I know.
All right, let's set it.
I'll go slower. I apologize.
Before we start again, Patty, I noticed you were like almost like someone was tickling you.
Yeah.
I know.
Very ticklish there, and you never knew that. Oh, Jesus.
I can't stop laughing.
That's a normal reaction. I've had that before. Now all you have to do is yell, hurry up, my parents are coming home. That will really make things...
Poor us.
All right, can you put the music back on?
All right, here we go. Some smooth music.
Is Dice going to talk them through it? You want to talk?
No, because he'll make it a 45-minute thing. He'll make me punch and kiss and hug. He'll have me sticking it in.
Dice was on to something. Patty, you got to let your arms loose because you wouldn't let him get through.
Very tense.
Yeah, exactly. You got to relax a little bit.
All right,
it's very difficult.
All right, here we go.
Started off with like a little ass squeeze, like you said.
All right, now that's a good suggestion. That's actually the word. Like, hey,
Patty, put your arms above your head so they're perky. There you go.
That's nice.
I feel like I'm friskier. It's like a coke bus at the Canadian border.
Oh, man. Started off.
Yeah, here you go.
Say something to her, like, how you doing?
All right, Jim Norton, don't turn around or I'll kill you.
Now say this.
Either that or I have a gun.
Okay. Give her a back rub.
I went to the breast. That was wrong.
No. Squeeze her ass a little, like I said.
Oh, there you go.
Patty's ass has got squeezed.
Patty's like a tickle me Elmo.
Give her some like cheek rubbing.
No, I don't. She gets tickled. I don't want to.
Do what I tell you to do. I tell you to do it.
Little cheek rubbing.
There you go. Look, she is squirming around.
To it. That's all.
I have my knee on my lap.
Now say like this. I'm over here now. And you squeeze like one of them.
All right. I'm over here now.
Oh, there you go. Wow, that was nice. You got a little squeeze on there.
Very good.
Like Jay says, she's shaking like a car on bad gas.
It's like fooling around with Katharine Hepburn. I love you, Norman. All right, come on.
So now you gotta
that's so fair. All right.
All right, you gotta twist it a little. All right, where are we at here? Let's go. All right, turn it around.
No, it's not a doorknob, Dave.
I know.
Experience here.
I know. That's not right.
I don't mean hard like your hand goes, but you don't want to write out your breast won't
You
touch.
can't treat them like they're Ginger Lynns or something.
Yeah.
This is new. She's new to this.
All right, let's go. Here we go. Let's go. All right, Norton.
There we go. Nice at the bottom. Nice move.
Two squeeze.
Wait, let me squeeze.
Nice. See? Patty, how about that, huh?
That was nice.
You like that?
We're not done.
That was nice.
Nice.
I don't know.
Thank you, Patty. Patty just got felt up. How did that feel, Patty? Your first feel up.
I wasn't too rough, right? I was gentle.
That was good. I'll tell you that right now.
How'd they feel? Norton, how'd they feel, man?
They were actually very soft and nice, and I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Very good.
Yeah.
And Patty, did you enjoy that?
How was that for you, Patty?
I always have fun when I come here. I do.
No, but how was it on a personal basis?
Yeah.
How did it feel for the first time to have a man actually touching your breast? Did you get a tingle?
Yeah, it was interesting.
Interesting.
I can't turn on a 45-year-old virgin. I am worthless.
No.
I am worthless.
No, you're not.
Because you were too rough with it.
I was very gentle.
Mr. Doorknob's telling him he's too rough.
Yeah, you told me to
gotta do it soft.
Yeah.
Turn him around.
Yeah, grab a
Crank it like the starter on an old car.
What do you want her to do?
Yeah, it's gentle.
You just you get into a groove with him like. Hey, Patty, you want to touch his hog?
No, thank you.
One step at a time, Opie.
She's got to do something in return. I think it's only fair.
She's done enough. Believe me, she's done more than enough. Just by standing there and not drooling, I'm very happy.
How about Patty gets behind Jim and, fills the package?
Oh, that's a good idea. Through the clothes.
Look, I've contributed to this performance today. Somebody else can step in and be a team. Where's Florentine and Zool and Boss now? Calling in with your little jokes. Where are you now when I need you?
Oh, my God.
No.
Wonderful.
That was great. Okay, terrific.
Thank
that
you,
was
Patty.
good. That was beautiful. See? She's a very low mileage unit.
No, I know she is. And any venereal diseases would be my fault, so I don't need that kind of pressure.
There you go, Patty. You've been introduced into the world of deviance.
Hardcore sex.
Not
Deviance.
exactly hardcore.
Well, for you, relatively speaking, that was like a normal person just being plowed from behind for an hour. You know what I mean? If you graded on a curve. Well, that was wonderful. Thank you for participating, Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
You look a little different now.
Yeah, you do. You're glowing.
You got a nice glow. Yeah.
You're going to notice a little difference in your walk. Your walk can feel a little more slippery, I think. There's something going on there. There should be.
All right. Why don't we take a break?
Like when you turn on the tub after a long time and the water comes out brown. Pipes are thinking the pipes they're not used to running water. What? Jesus. All right, maybe I was wrong for saying that. I'm sorry. What?
No.
Get right to the point. No?
Actually, I have to work again today.
Okay. Let's take a break, yeah. All right, man.
Okay, terrific.
Hey, what was going on with Stalker Patti last night?
Jesus Christ, oh my God, she's out of her mind. All I know, she was trying to get backstage.
I'm sure she's listening, so why doesn't she call in?
Of course I'm listening. I'm upstairs. She was trying to get backstage. The security was keeping her out. She didn't have a pass. There's no way to get back. Someone, I think it was Dina Cola, gave her a backstage pass for some reason. I don't know. So she gets backstage, and I guess security again, said, hey, you can't come back. Get out. She was crying.
She started crying?
I thought we were friends. Why are they throwing me out? Look at my quivering little thorax and abdomen.
She had a little bag of Godiva chocolates.
I carried it all the time with me. So that way I'm invited back to my anthole when I go back because I'm bringing sweets.
What's up? Give Ben a mic, because Ben's a little pissed off today about the whole
Sometimes they turn on you if you come back empty-handed to the hole without some chocolate. They love Godiva.
Update from the courtyard in front of the building. She's downstairs crying. Matt just saw her and then
She's downstairs crying?
Get her up here.
Is she completely lost her, what little brain she has in her head?
Someone go get Stalker Patti.
I got my antenna stuck in a little stick, and I pulled and it hurt my head.
She thinks she works with us now. It's out of control. She just thinks that she,
Didn't she say, so who's arranging my transportation to Philly?
Yeah. Did she really say that? Yeah.
Yes.
She's out of her mind.
So our underground lair is very large. We have no tunnels to Philly. It's very localized. To me, it's like thousands of miles of tunnels, but to you people, it's merely a foot or two.
Hey, I'm getting a report from Crazy Paul about Ben. Crazy Paul.
Yo, man, last night, in between the show, between Stephen Lynch and when Jay Moore went on, I brought this chick to hang out and meet a couple of people, and Ben was just busting that poor girl's balls. She got thrown out of her apartment. She has no money. The church is trying to help her. She's like, dang, I don't know if I can make it because I have 2 weeks pay coming Friday, and that'll add up to like $180.
And so what was Ben saying?
So Ben was just like, I can't even repeat it. Just doing trying to do the mimic of her, like mimicking her voice. How are you, Patty? How are you? Do you have a place to stay? And Patty's head was spinning. Is there something wrong with her this time? I mean, for real.
Oh, I have a place to stay. They're keeping me in chamber 648B.
Let me tell you guys something. Ben is pretty quiet, but he's the sickest F on our show.
Yep. Well,
he's
just a pain in the ass.
The cruelest F.
She's a pain in the ass. She's out of all these hangers-on. She's the most pain in the ass. She thinks that she should come backstage. What does she need to come backstage?
There was nothing going on
backstage. She annoys everyone. She's a pain in the ass. She's bothering the security. The security guard, she tells him she works for us, which is crap. So the guy's asking me if she works for us. She's just a loser.
Her little quivering ant-like body. Just not being able to take the rejection.
Here comes Patty.
And Ben is the nicest guy, but the biggest prick. Later.
Hi, how are you?
And she has the most punchable belly. It's just pasty and it pots out a little bit.
Right.
Oh, would that feel nice?
Get her in here. She's right outside.
Where is she?
Just a good sock to the midriff.
Come on, Patty. Where's Weeping Patty? Hello. Come in, Patty.
Why are you crying?
Grab a microphone.
Put the headphones on.
What's the matter, Patty?
Oh.
Put your headphones on. Patty.
What's wrong, Patty?
Why are you walking around upset?
There were 3 black guys. They told
Uh-oh.
Enough said.
All right, she might be onto something. No, that's a joke to all our brothers listening.
Downstairs, and
They
I said,
put
"Can
me
you
on a
please
pinball
ask
machine."
somebody?" I said, "Listen, I'm a
The 3 black guys are the security guys for the building.
I don't know.
And they
who
all have
are.
names, and they're nice guys.
But I don't know them. But they.
All right.
I says, "Can you please tell somebody I would like to come up for a few minutes to say hello to people and hang for a few seconds before I leave."
Did they threaten you with
say
some
hi.
raid or decon foregone?
No. They said, "I'm sorry, you have to wait outside," after they disappeared for a second and came out.
So you're thinking they didn't even ask somebody.
No, how could they do it in 1 second flat? You have to go upstairs and find somebody.
Right.
Because there's no phones to call up.
I didn't understand why I wasn't permitted to come up there.
Because you're nobody.
Is it the same kind of not understanding that maybe math has or reading?
No.
Did they throw you
I
out of the
mean, I
building?
know I'm not a VIP or an important person or anything like that, but I am a friend, and you certainly knew me better than half the people that got up there.
Oh, wow.
They didn't mean it.
Did you just hear that?
No, because Rick's talking.
She's not a VIP, she's a VIA.
Very important aunt.
Hey, what happened? Seriously.
She just said,
I thought I was a friend, and I'm certainly more well-known, or what was the word you used?
I don't remember what I said. I just said...
Than most of the people that were up there.
I deserve to be up there to say hello.
Well, that's inappropriate.
Watch that language, Opie.
Easy there, Greg.
Don't use that S word.
You know,
now, Patty.
like I'm nobody important.
Patty, let's back the effing truck up, all right, to last night, first of all, because I have a problem with you right off the bat. What the F did you say to Sandy that made her cry to the point where it completely wrecked my night? You stupid bitch.
Wait, I'm sorry. I thought she knew about this thing I got in the mail, which is not my fault.
Why are you telling my girlfriend anything?
No,
it's none of your effing business.
No, the thing is, I asked it.
The reason why I didn't tell Sandy was because it was no big deal and I didn't want to worry my girlfriend. You set her off last night.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to.
Patty, why are you holding your head like that?
Yeah, because she doesn't like confrontation, and I am pissed off. Go ahead, now tell everyone what you told my girlfriend last night.
I just
Watch
said,
this one.
Look, 2 weeks ago, I got something in the mail that I didn't understand, and I just turned it into somebody on the show. I don't know if I did the right thing or not. I don't know what this person will do, or whoever they are in that state of Illinois or whatever. And I kind of got scared because of it. I just wondering if they said anything about it, like if everything's okay, they're going to,
what was the letter? What was the letter that was sent to you?
I don't know. Should I mention it? It was stupid. It said, I don't know who the person is. They're in Chicago. This is a person that's probably very cruel, very mean, and wants to hurt people. So she sent me a letter that said to...
Well, how did you get that information from the letter, which we will say contained Opie's phone number and address? But how did you get the inkling that there was some...
Listen, I'll tell everyone, because it's a big effing problem now. No, someone sent Patty, of all people, my home number and my home address.
Why would they do that? I have.
And where do they send it?
With that, they sent
to
it
Godiva?
Yeah, they must have called about 25 stores before they found me and asked if I worked there, but didn't want to speak to me.
Right.
And nobody calls you unless they want to speak to you.
So where did you get the idea that this person wanted to hurt somebody?
Because I don't know what they were trying to do. If they could, suppose they called your number and said it was me. And it's not. I didn't do anything.
It's not about you, Patty.
Well, what did they send it to me for? What was the reason for doing that?
Probably a goof.
You're shaking like Michael J. Fox.
It's probably a goof, so you would call Opie and bug him.
Well, who would do that? Who would do that? Who would take the time to do that?
People like you.
But I don't do things like that. I'm not that kind of a person.
Patty, are you off the meds?
Everybody in my life.
Are you okay? You sound a little weird today.
I'm sorry.
Because she doesn't like confrontation.
You're very stressed out.
Hey, Patty, I hate you.
Opie, now it's not that bad. Look at the tears coming out of her big compound eyes.
I've never hurt anybody in my life. I didn't.
Just stay out of my business.
But it was.
It's not even funny anymore. Stay out of my business. Now you're talking to my girlfriend, getting her freaked out about something that really wasn't a big deal. But how you explained it to her, it sounded like there was someone with a freaking rifle waiting outside of my house.
All I know is that I said, did they get
Just stay out of my life. All right?
Opie, she's going to kill herself.
I don't give a crap. Everyone thought this was so funny. Oh, Stalker Patti. Oh, she stalks Opie.
Forgive me, Opie. I didn't mean to. Okay? I didn't mean to say anything. I didn't know what... I handed
How about don't say anything?
But I didn't have that wisdom, I guess, or something.
Well, there you go.
It was bothering me for 2 weeks because I wonder why I got that.
You got to go deeper in the hole and talk to the queen ant and get some wisdom. Oh, look at Mary just brought Patty a tissue to blow some snot out of her nose. Oh.
I don't mean to hurt anybody.
Hasn't there been enough hurt in the city, Patty?
Play that sad walking away song from The Incredible Hulk.
Yeah? Would you like to apologize?
I'm sorry if you took it the wrong way. I apologize. Okay? It wasn't meant to be that way.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, Jesus. You're horrible.
I'm talking to you.
I don't want to hear it.
Sorry.
Why don't you tap him on the head with your antennae? Maybe you can communicate better that way. How's your thorax?
I don't need to hurt anybody.
Oh, Patti.
Okay?
I think you were just a little naive.
The person... Maybe
Just
I am
stay
naive.
out of my life.
It doesn't matter what the person's intent was. It just seems like there's a nut job that wants to show, hey, look what I know. But who cares? There wasn't any threats made or anything, Patti. So when you told Sandy that last night, you made it sound like it was more than the phone number and address, that maybe there were some threats made. You know what I mean? So Sandy got all upset.
Well,
and now you're all upset.
I was fearing that the person would do something else and do something further or
Kick
whatever,
over
worrying about what they might do next. They don't know me, and they sent this to me.
All I know is a little sunshine and a magnifying glass, and my whole village is gone.
Did I do the right thing by handing it in?
Dennis, what's up?
You're such a dick, bro. Leave her alone. She's got enough nightmares with big shoes stepping on her in her dreams. Jesus. Leave her alone.
All right. Billy, what's up?
Yo, can't you give this girl a break? Bring her backstage for 1 minute. You ungrateful boobs.
Well, a lot of people are getting mad now because Patti wasn't...
Give her a break. She brings in all these ratings for you. This is the respect you show her?
She brings in all these letters. That's the problem.
And let Opie face it, man. You like having her around you.
No, I don't.
You do, too. You're such a whiny fake.
Ben.
I never heard
does not like having
her
around. I never heard anybody.
Billy, because it's not funny anymore. She's getting more and more involved in my life. Now she's talking to my girlfriend about crap that I didn't need my girlfriend.
Well, you get serious with her then. Keep away from your girlfriend.
I didn't do anything.
Hey, Patti, stay away from Opie's girlfriend. You're a nice girl, but that's it.
Patti, you sound like old Mr. Huntley.
Bruce, what's going on?
Hey, man, why don't you back off of her for a while?
I didn't know I was...
Why don't you back off? What are you guys, big shots now? You got to start pushing little people around?
Bruce,
why don't you back off for a while? So what? She got a letter. Was it her fault that she got the letter? She thought she was doing the right thing.
Well,
that's not the point here. The point
Bruce,
is that
she did not do the right thing, okay? She's getting more and more involved in our lives.
She's not getting involved in your life. She got a letter with your address and your phone number.
You don't even know.
Okay? Your address, your phone number, and now you're jamming it down her throat because you thought she did that on purpose.
No,
she
that's
didn't do it on purpose.
Bruce, that's not what we're getting at here. She should just mind her own business.
Yeah, but she needs friends. Don't you see that's obvious?
Bruce, give your address out. I'll send her over right now.
I'll give my address out. 57 West, wherever you guys are.
No, give out your address. She needs friends.
She'll give it out over the radio.
She'll be there in an hour, pal. And she'll never leave.
She wouldn't come down this far. She can't travel.
You should see what she could do.
I didn't know I was doing...
But, she's got a problem. You know what I'm saying?
I thought...
I know it's funny, but it doesn't get funny after a while,
It's
you know?
not funny, Bruce. This is serious crap. I'm really pissed off. My girl was completely losing it last night on over something that was really not a big deal that Patti blew out of proportion.
Well,
and it's always something with Patti.
She thought somebody was trying to get after you.
I don't care.
Her, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how it works out.
I didn't...
Thank you, Bruce.
I didn't know I was doing the wrong thing.
JR, what's up?
Guys, listen.
No idea.
Save the program. Get her to the nearest tall building. I'll scream, jump, step on her. Get rid of her. This crazy bitch. She's no rating. She's a loser.
Well, there's
I didn't know I was
Brad,
doing
what's
the
up?
wrong thing.
Yo, you guys better be careful, man.
Why?
I didn't...
Because Patti can carry 50 times her own weight.
That's right. I carry big boulders as big as my head.
I was not aware that she didn't know about it. I thought everybody knew about
Patti, I
it.
stopped listening to you 4 minutes ago. Will you shut up?
Okay, I thought everybody knew about it. If I was aware that it wasn't known about, I wouldn't have mentioned it.
It's like.
But I was aware that I thought that everybody knew about it.
I had a pass to get backstage last night, but it slipped right over my whole body.
Yeah, who gave you the pass for backstage last night?
Mike was trying to be nice. He said,
No, he wasn't.
go ahead.
He was trying to be He thought it was funny. He was messing with you. Is what he was.
And why are you
trying to do.
crying at the backstage door?
Because my feelings were hurt.
But why do you deserve to be back there, Patti? You don't work with us.
You think you're like friends with Jay Moore and Stephen Lee?
But I know them. I'm not.
I'm out of my mind, and everyone's giving me a huge hard time on the instant feedback on the phones. You guys don't understand.
I apologize.
Everyone thought it'd be funny to have Stalker Patti around. Now
I even feel bad. As much as Patti really deserves a good punch in the midriff, I feel bad for her.
Patti, we thought you might get stepped on back there. You might get stepped on. You know what I mean?
Brian,
a lot
what's
of big
up?
people with big shoes.
What's going on, guys?
Hey. What's up, Brian?
Hey, not much. Hey, I got a problem for all you. I got can't even talk. I got a cure for all your problems on the show today.
Wow. Yeah.
It's a big can of Raid, man. It'll take care of Patti in a heartbeat.
Right.
Extra strength, baby.
Oh, thank you. Big Will, what's up?
Opie, what's up?
Hey.
For the first time, I'll call and stick up for you.
Oh, thanks.
You got order right, man. She's getting a little too personal here, brother. Patti, why don't you go back into your ant-hole, crawl up in a little ball, and die.
Look, don't be telling, because I think Patti might actually take her own life. You wouldn't try to take your own life, would you, Patti?
No.
That's a sin. Don't ever do that.
So, Patti.
Oh, come on. Enough of that.
Thanks, Big Will.
I apologize.
Patti, so take us through it. Like, you're sitting there, we're all having fun at the show, and then you approach Sandy, and what do you say to her?
All I said was, what did they say about the letter that I sent down to them that I got 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
You know, what happened with that? Because I would like to know, nobody got back to me about that.
And, of course, Sandy goes, what
letter? And then you...
And then I said, what did I say? I says, okay, last week, somebody called Godiva that I just started at. It's a new job, part-time job, and somebody called there and asking if I worked there. And before, they asked if they want, she said she didn't want to speak to me and hung up. And then over the weekend, somebody handed me a letter mailed to the store, and it was weird. It had your address and phone number and some photo or something of Opie, and I got upset by it, and I just handed it into the show. Did I do the right thing?
Did you have to cross a puddle and you and the rest of the colony actually link your bodies so the rest of the colony can transport the letter? No?
No, all I know is I just want to know if I did the right thing.
John, what's up?
Okay with that.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of hearing her complain. I mean, give it a break. You say the same damn thing over and over and over again. It's over. You screwed up.
Patti, here you go.
Right. Your guys, Patti's wrong. Just
all right, John.
get over it.
Here you go. This is the deal. You giving the letter that you received to someone from the show was great. That's what you should have done. Hey, hold it.
Do anything.
Zip it good. No, that's fine. You giving the letter. That good. Patti did good. Patti good. Did good. The then telling Sandy about it, that's somewhere maybe you should have hung back and not have gotten involved in that aspect of the letter. That Patti bad. Patti bad. Bad Patti. Bad Patti bad. Good Patti good. Give letter. Bad Patti bad. Tell Sandy bad.
I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
She's acknowledging the error of her ways. You did one thing good. One thing good, one thing bad. One thing good, Patti good. One thing bad, Patti bad.
And so why are you here today? That brings us to today.
Were you outside in the courtyard of this building weeping openly?
Yeah, because of the way those men were treating me. I was
the black men. Are we back to the black men again?
Yeah, they treated me like I was a criminal or something.
What? Well, there's shoes on the other foot there.
Patti, the city is in what's called a lockdown. Do you get it?
You look like a terrorist. No, I'm kidding.
They're only allowing people up that have IDs.
Patti, did they touch you in your naughty spot?
I asked if, in a nice way, can I go up and say hello? They know me.
The answer is no, because you don't work here.
But what about all those other people that were up there? Who were they?
They were oh, my God.
See? And
Patti. No, I'll explain it. Hold on. Patti,
you're a whack
you know
job.
What they are? Patti, they were people that were with Jay. They were people that were photographers. There are other people. It wasn't our show. This wasn't an Opie and Anthony road show. This was us hosting an event that Jay Moore put together.
We're talking about downstairs.
Okay.
Oh, no, I think she's...
Are you talking about downstairs or backstage?
Downstairs.
Yeah.
With the way the guys...
Oh, I was talking about the show last night.
No, downstairs, because they won't let her up. And then who are you talking about? Who are the other guys that are here?
What? What do you mean?
You just said...
the three men that were downstairs.
There's a big gap in that synapse. It's not sparking.
Well, I don't know. I just...
You said...
You need those gapped.
I said, all right, listen, let's back up. I said, they wouldn't let you upstairs because you don't work here. And you said, well, then who are those other guys
that are up here? Those other people. There were some people going up that were in the audience, and I thought,
Now she's talking about
backstage again.
That's up. It was at the end.
You're not talking about this building, are you?
No.
You're talking
about there.
Are you
at the end.
And they sang songs like Old Yellowstone and...
when...
Wow. Holy Cane Mutiny reference. Sure, Old Yellowstone. I know. How many portions of strawberry did you have?
How
many portions?
It was a key. I knew there was a key.
There was a key, and they made a copy of the key. They sang Old Yellowstone. I didn't cut the toe line.
I think Fred McMurray set her up.
Patty, why should it be any of your business who the other people are that are going upstairs?
Yellowstone Blues.
I'm sorry. I know it's none of my business what their names were, but I couldn't understand why I wasn't.
Patty.
Maybe it was Jay Moore's brothers or something.
Right.
It's none of your business why those guys got up.
Yeah, it really falls into the category that it really doesn't concern you who is going backstage. If security felt for some reason that you shouldn't have been back there, then they were doing their job. It's not our show. It's not our show. It was Jay's show. Jay handed us passes to get us back there. We couldn't get in unless we had passes. They make sure everything is, like Opie said, the city's very paranoid these days. And security, even at an event like this, which was a charity event for firemen, the security's a little stronger than it used to be. So you had to understand if they said no, it meant no. That's all. You enjoyed the show. Did you enjoy the show?
Yes.
Did you pay for the
did.
tickets?
Yes, I did.
You did?
Yes.
How'd that happen? Usually you get a freebie. Those are expensive.
Well, I paid.
Well, that's good because it goes to a good cause. It goes to a good cause.
How'd you get the money to pay for the ticket?
Yeah.
They give you a 2-month advance?
I just gave up a couple things.
Like
food and clothing.
Like a place to live, right? Because now you don't have a place to live.
Well, I'm seeing a place tonight, and I have...
So instead of paying your rent, you bought a ticket to Jay Moore's show.
Is that what you did?
I really wanted to see it. I never...
Rick would have gave you a ticket. Somebody around here would have gave you a ticket.
You would have gotten a freebie. Ticket.
You're a lunatic.
Oh my God!
Sorry, sometimes I'm
don't be sorry. It's like Patty, you have to concentrate on taking care of yourself.
Yes,
you really do. You're a very functional retard. You got to take care of yourself, Patty.
I'm not even going to deal with it. I've had enough psychopaths in my life.
Just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it means you're cutting corners,
you're just going to waste your time.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, because there's
like when you go. It's like when you go to your dog and you go, "Hi, boy, you a good boy," and he's just hearing wah 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 wah. Is that what you're hearing? Is this sinking in at all, Patty?
Do you think it's normal to not pay your rent so you could go to a comedy show?
That's a little crazy, Patty.
Especially to see Jay Moore.
Right.
Well, no, I didn't use rent money. I just had the 20.
The reason you're not living where you were is because you can't afford to live there anymore, right?
Well, it was $600. Well, that's a story in itself. It was an illegal rental, and I didn't know about it until the landlord downstairs confronted me about the two people I was renting the room for.
You're a criminal, Patty.
It was $500 to $625 a month, depending on whether there were 4 or 5 weeks, and I found out the rent was only $600. They got in trouble, and I had to move out.
Oof. I have no idea what the hell she just talked about.
Keith, what's up?
You couldn't move into the lava room? The pupa room?
I have a place to go see tonight.
Yeah?
You guys are just brutal.
Why?
The two of you are sitting there hammering on this girl.
Hammering?
You know she's not stable. And Opie, if you were serious, if you didn't want to deal with her every day, you would take her when she's off the show, not turn it into a bit, and tell her, listen, we don't want you here anymore. I don't want you involved in my life. But you turn it into a bit, and then you play Mr. Tough Guy on the radio. I don't like her. Leave me alone. Tell her off the air. Tell her make it serious. Stop being a big
dirty language.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hold on, Keith.
Watch the language. Watch the language.
Foul language.
No, Keith, because it's so much more involved than that. You don't even understand. This girl hangs outside the building every single day. Always has an excuse why she's outside the building.
And you never
inside the
take her
building.
off the air. And
I don't want to have any relationship with this girl.
Patti, do it on the air. She thinks
shut up!
There he goes, Mr. Tough Guy again.
Shut the F up, and I'll explain, you ass. I don't acknowledge this girl off the air. And she
That's why
knows
she
it.
keeps coming back.
She knows it. I do not talk to her. She tries to talk to me. I nod and I walk away. I don't want to be in a relationship with this girl at all. I don't want to be her friend. I don't want to be her lover. I don't want her to be a fan of the show. I don't want anything to do with her. And off the air,
to make it clear to her, don't come back.
Off the air, that's how I play it and always have. Ben, Rick, and anyone else will back me up. Now she's starting to mess with my girlfriend and get involved with my relationship. I am sick of it, Keith. It's not funny anymore.
Now you got to do it off here. You got to post it or have somebody else do it.
No, because
somebody else do it.
Ask anyone here.
Russell Limbaugh's calling. He said, Opie, you're being too loud.
I do not talk to the girl off the air.
That is a fact. Do it. Have Mr. Funny Man over there. Pull her aside to listen. You're not welcome here anymore. Don't come back.
Keith, do some research on stalkers and then get back to me.
If you keep letting her on, obviously she's going to keep coming back.
Hey, Keith. Here's my take on this whole thing. I don't care if Patti goes to events, just like any other listener wants to go to, and stuff like that. It's just, if she's getting herself all upset because she can't then go backstage or go to some of these road shows and stuff, then she's making her own problem here.
Yeah, but you're saying it's okay for her to come to these things to be with you guys. That's like saying she's a little bit pregnant. If you don't want her there, she shouldn't be anywhere near you guys.
There are certain things, Keith, there are certain things that it's fine for Patti to show up at. There are other times that she's got to... There are other times she's got to realize that some things she can't be part of. And there are things she's got to realize that, like I said before, handing over the letter to someone on the show, Patti, good. Talking to Opie's girlfriend, Patti, bad. You know, I'm trying to, this isn't a black and white situation.
Yeah, but Opie doesn't want her involved at all, and she thinks it's okay. By coming to these other things, she thinks by you letting her on the air to come up there and do this, what you're doing now, she thinks she can do it again. If you don't deal with her at all, coming to the shows, coming to this, you tell her she's not allowed to, this might end. But you guys...
That's our language, because we got to jump out of that.
You guys bring it on yourself.
Well, you know,
and you know the way you're talking to her, if something's good, she's going to do something to herself, and it's going to be your fault when it happens.
I don't give a crap.
Obviously,
I've had enough crazy people in my life. I am sick of dealing with crazy people. Can I interject? I swear to God, man. I swear.
You turn everything into a bit, and something's really going to turn out, horrible here, and you turn it into a bit, and you know you don't care. That's fine. But, one says, it's okay for her to come to some things, and you know, but you don't want her there.
Keith, let me tell you the God's honest truth, okay? I was kind of fine with everything because I don't deal with Patti off the air ever, okay? Mm-hmm. But last night, it escalated to that next level where now she's dealing with, people close to me. Now that's where I'm completely pissed, and I've had it.
I'm not disagreeing with you. All right. Screwed up in the head. And
before then, listen, hear me out, because now I'm not going to scream, and I'll discuss this with you. Before that, like you said, it was a radio bit. Here's a stalker that's hanging outside the building. What the hell? Let's have her on the show. We've got some good radio out of her. Sure, she comes to some of the events. A bunch of people have seen Patti on stage where Ann thinks it's cute to bring her up because she's my stalker and have her kiss me in front of 2,500 people. Even that, I'm like, all right, that's fine. But now it's getting to the point where she's now involved with people around me that I have to draw the line, and I've had it.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%, but now you have to do something about it. It's up to you to stop it. Bringing her on the air isn't doing it. Last night is when you should have realized that bringing her on the air today is only going to make it worse. If you do it personally, get a effing restraining order.
Keith, the mics will go off soon, okay? When we take a break, I will not even acknowledge that she's in the studio. And that's how I've played it for a long time.
But that's sticking your head in the sand. Yeah, that's real good. She's going to be back.
Look. I apologize that there was a misunderstanding.
Patti, are you getting the point here? Did you figure it out?
I apologize that I made an error in judgment of
It's our fault for allowing her to get so close.
Okay.
Exactly.
Because she can't.
Now, Patti,
She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand the difference between a radio show and reality.
Patty. Hey, Patty, do you understand what's going on here? Don't come back. They don't want you there. They don't want you involved with anybody that's involved with the show. They don't want to be involved with you. Why can't you understand that?
But I'm no harm to anybody.
It doesn't matter whether you're harm or not. They just don't want you there.
Neither is a benign tumor.
I would never do anything to hurt anybody in any way. If I had been aware that no one knew about it, I would not have said anything. I would have had a better judgment,
Oh, wait, hold, Patty, can I make a point? Here's the thing some people are missing.
I didn't
It's like, as a listener, Patty gets, like, airtime, and she does get backstage for some events and comp tickets.
And we help her out with stuff.
Hold on, no, and I'm saying, like, the once in a while when she can't get back, she can't just get pissed off and sulk, because you get back more than most people. It's almost like this. Let me use an analogy that I learned.
Right?
It's like if you have a dog, and I don't mean this in a bad way, and you're constantly putting doggy treat on your junk, it will come over and lick the treat off.
There's something wrong with you, Norton.
I'm just making an analogy. This is how my father explains things to me, and this is how I'm trying to pass it on to you. Then every time you take your junk out, the dog will expect to have a treat on it. And when there is no treat on your junk, the doggy will be disappointed.
Were you the dog in that relationship, Norton?
I really was. Except I had to wear Mickey Mouse ears. We didn't have dog ears. So that's
Did you eat things off of your father's junk, Norton?
Were you the dog in that?
All right, Keith.
Gentlemen,
Keith,
I'm just doing it for your own good, guys. You're going to put yourself in a bad position.
Well, Keith, I apologize for yelling at you, but I don't know what else to do. Okay?
You got to do it off the air, man.
No, I'm not going to talk to her.
But you got to have somebody else do it then. But you got to do it because she thinks it's okay.
All right. Thank you, Keith.
Guys, have a great show.
All right. Colleen, what's up?
Hey, I just want to call in as a woman. I have to side with Opie. This woman is absolutely psychotic, and you need to just be careful of her. I think she needs to go get on some meds.
Excuse me, but I don't have a problem like that at all. I don't mean harm to anyone.
Patty,
that woman in their right mind will get on a national radio show and put up with this crap. You have to be psychotic.
Patty,
no,
let's put it this way. How long have you known us? 3 years?
Something like that.
You know that you have given me more cards than my own mom?
And you know who else didn't mean harm to anyone? Lenny from Of Mice and Men. He didn't mean harm to anyone. He just wanted to pet her hair.
Do you know if you listen to the show and you hear that I had a good crap, you will send a card? That's a little weird.
It's a classic case of a stalker.
Opie, I'm very happy to hear about your crap. I hope it was wonderful.
My mom loves giving cards, and you know what? She can't keep up with you.
I apologize. I'm a very sensitive person. If I feel someone did great, I want to say it.
Right.
You know, they have institutions for people like this.
All right.
That's
Thank
all
you,
I
Colleen.
mean by it.
Dear Aunt number 6,433,009, you carried that cricket leg longer than you should have. What a great job you did.
But anyway.
B, what's up?
D?
Yeah, that's you. Hey, B.
Hey, listen, Patty?
What?
Are you there?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I can barely hear you. Do me a favor, from one self-respecting woman to another woman, give Opie the finger, stand up, turn around, and never give him the talking ass out of the whole radio station.
No, he's just angry because I made a mistake.
B.
Oh, God, listen to battered woman syndrome. Spewing out. He's just angry because I made a mistake. I walked into a door.
He chained her to the radiator, too.
When you're angry, you express
How long have you been listening to the show?
I started listening when you guys started talking about the, Bin Laden, because I thought you were doing it very well. And the last few times, like with Andrew Dice Clay, I hate that man. And the way you guys treated him, I was like, he was apologizing to Jay Moore, and the jackass was like, well, I just can't find it within my heart. I've been getting so pissed off at you guys. You've been using your radio show as some way to up yourself.
Shut up, stupid. Don't listen anymore. God almighty, put on the C network and listen to that.
Shut your yap. Because guess what? We're blowing up Afghanistan. So
that's right. So tie that in with a Stalker Patti comment, you dummy.
We're blowing up country.
Shut up, stupid. Go back to Mayberry and get stomach cancer. You stink. I'm B. Just tell it one self-respecting woman who listens to a show she doesn't like, die.
Oh, good. While we're blowing up people.
Don't try to be emotionally manipulative, you dullard. This is a comedy show. Shut up. Don't try to make a poignant statement, you ass.
Oh, yeah, because you wouldn't understand it, you idiot.
I wouldn't understand. Just keep filleting your husband until he works and pays the bills. You contribute nothing to that household. Shut up.
I probably make more than both of you put together.
So what? Good for him. He has to deal with you. He deserves all the money he can make. He has to tolerate your self-righteous nonsense.
Who the hell am I talking to? Am I talking to Snorton Norton?
Yes, you are. That was very clever of you.
Okay.
B, waka waka. She's here all week, drive the veal. Shut up.
B, bye. Bye, B.
I'm not hanging up. Daddy, get up and leave.
I'm not hanging up. You're really self-respecting. I'm not hanging up. I'm just going to get yelled at. Wow, you have a lot of self-esteem. That's really good.
I'm trying to save another woman who's in
will you stop with your rescue mission?
Taking advantage of the mentally ill. That's cool.
And look who we're talking to. Shut your yap.
Hey, B.
Okay, Snorton.
You talk like Foghorn Leghorn. Shut up.
People enjoy the Neil Diamond impression.
Oh, yeah, we really, and we just like the O.J. Simpson things.
That was people love OJ.
You guys did a really good job before. I was very impressed.
And now you're not, so turn it off and listen to something else.
What the hell are they doing?
We let our soft side poke out briefly. We're back to doing our radio show.
Yeah,
if you don't like it, then find another show.
Goodbye, B.
I probably won't be listening anymore, but I just hope Patty is okay.
Hang up.
Go punch your kids. Shut up.
Can I ask B something for 2 seconds?
B, hang up, B.
B, did you have a problem with the bombing?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
No, I was actually with you guys. When you were calling the Italians the soft stirring bastards, I was with you when they were not with us, and that's why I liked it so much. You said it the way it was, the way it needed to be said, and I was very impressed with your show.
That wasn't our show.
See, but we're saying
you caught us 2 weeks.
But we're saying it like it is today.
Right.
Unfortunately,
I understand.
B, let me tell you something.
She's mental. Get her some help.
Do you honestly think that everyone is agreeing with me today? I look like the biggest dick today. I know that. But this is how I feel, and I can't help it.
You know, I understand your position, but maybe you should get her some help.
The phones want to kill me.
And B, stop
I'm not trying to impress the listeners by saying the right thing. I am saying what I'm feeling in my heart, okay? I've had enough mental patients involved with my freaking life. I've had it.
Can I talk?
I've had it.
Daddy, you shouldn't be there anymore. Just get up and go. What is the matter with you?
B's a C.
Go away, Daddy. Get up and go. Don't talk to him anymore.
Why don't you go out and help some homeless people? Stop trying to rescue everyone and make up for your own inadequacies, you dope. Leave her alone. She wants to leave, she'll leave. She doesn't need you, the strong woman calling. Get up and go, sister. Shut it.
B likes a D in her A.
I want to talk about
she really did. And a little HIV on her face.
Snorton Norton, whoever the hell
I know, I'm Snorton Norton, elbow yourself. I got her good, didn't I, girlfriend? You sure did. High five, high five.
The guy's name is Jim Norton.
Yeah.
Where did you get Snorton
Norton is the morning guy at 97 Rock in Buffalo, which is an embarrassing show. Hey, B, shut up, okay?
Yeah, shut it.
You obviously don't know the history between Patti and the show. You're very new to the show. I understand that, so maybe you don't have all the facts in front of you.
Okay, I'm just feeling, okay.
Hang up.
How's this?
Hang up.
I feel bad for you. I feel bad for her. I think
Are you a Buffalo Betty?
Who don't you feel bad for in the world? Stop it already. Stop it, Kathy Compassion.
I
feel bad for your husband.
A big heart and probably a big hips, too. Shut up.
Oh, hell no. I'm quite thin.
Oh, really?
Nice. You're not a Buffalo Betty, then?
No, not a Buffalo Betty.
Do you have a nice rack, if I could ask, in the middle of this argument?
No,
Patty,
I don't have that.
What does Patty want to say?
I want to talk.
All right, she's got a statement to make.
Well, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I'm sorry I made an error.
Crying out loud, Patty. There's no helping you. Just
gee, this P sure is right, isn't she, guys?
I apologize because people misunderstand
hang up?
me a lot.
We loved you in Fargo. Goodbye.
Hey, hang up, all right?
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I thought you said you weren't hanging up.
You're a liar.
You know, it's just that I was
Patty.
simply misunderstood. I didn't intend any.
Yeah, so was Hitler.
Exactly. Okay.
King Common.
I didn't mean to upset somebody. I didn't even expect it. I thought it was known. Okay. I thought she knew about it. I thought you told her. I didn't.
Anthony, we're going to take a break.
All right, Opie.
And when we come back, we'll continue the mess. Steve Bullett's coming in the studio. Were you saying something, Patty?
No, I was just...
I didn't think so. Colin Quinn in the studio in about 15 minutes. Snoop Doggy Dogg calling in about an hour. And more of your phone calls. I'm hiding.
I'm just trying to apologize.
And we're back with the Opie and Anthony Show. Woo! What a way to start in Las Vegas today.
Hey,
Vegas.
Welcome, you fools.
Nice.
Yes. Welcome, Vegas. It's our first day on in Las Vegas.
We sound a little different than this usually.
Yeah,
First impression.
Some first, show that we have.
Now people want to kill me, right?
Yeah.
And you got to explain. Nothing phases this girl.
Now, after everything you heard take place, the abuse, the crying, Patty, the second we got off the air for commercials, we went out to play foosball. Me and Norton. We're playing foosball, and Patty is standing right by the foosball table, just, so do you enjoy your foosball table? Like, not even fazed by anything. Like, it never happened. So... I got one question. Can I still come to Philly? That's what she said. I go, Patty, slow down. Slow down. I got a question. Are we going to do Stonehenge tonight? No, we're not going to effing do Stonehenge. Can I live in the foosball table? I'm an ant, so it's like a palace.
Patty, what's going on?
Hi.
It's another Patty, thank you. Patty!
Hey, guys, how you doing?
How are you?
Good. Hey, listen, Opie, agree with you. I've been stalked. I know what it's like, and you can't explain to people the kind of aggravation and crap you have to deal with. But...
Hell, I did it to myself. I'll be the first to admit it. She's outside the studio. I mean, we can't even get her off the floor.
Oh, what?
Yeah, someone, get her in here for a second. Patty, your phone stinks. Call back when you have a better cell, all right?
Stalker. Do you think Patty's an actual stalker, though?
Ben?
Yes.
Help me out. Thank you.
Okay.
She's every morning. I've got a plan set in order so I can avoid her on the way in every morning. You know, it's like, oh, hello, how are you? Let's talk about the show.
She started taking the same train as me.
I go that way.
Oh, there you go, Penny.
No, you don't go that way. All of a sudden, you're on the train with me.
I take the W. But how? When was the last time I was on the train with you?
I switched lines, so that the answer would be about a month now.
Ooh.
It was just...
All of a sudden, she's hanging out. Oh, I didn't know you took the train.
Coincidence.
Everything's a coincidence with you. And why are you still here? Why are you still here?
Put the little magic things on your ears.
Put the magic headphone things on.
Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Why are you... Ben, help me out.
Look at her. She gets all weird, man. Patty, you got to calm down.
Yeah. Hey, Patty, can you just go jump into a river of anthrax?
Stop it.
Like I was trying to say before.
246.
You know, I apologize.
Holy Jesus. That's classic.
I apologize
Patty,
if I made a mistake.
How come your hands start going like Joe Cocker when you get upset? So what were you apologizing?
I made a mistake in judgment.
Patty, this is your exit music. Turn and walk away.
In a very special wee movie presentation. Patti, alive.
Take your headphones off. This is your exit music.
I've never done anything wrong to anybody. I've been a fan of the show for 3 years.
A lifetime exclusive.
Stalker, if I'm just taking my break, I'm taking my break. I like to sit there when I take my break.
Portrait of a middle-aged virgin retard. Join a very special cast for a very special movie.
I'm sorry I misunderstood last night. I just took it too personally, that's all. I should have understood.
Don't get me angry. You won't like me. I'm angry.
Patty, just walk away. This is your exit music.
I'm walking like the Hulk.
Just walk away. Take your headphones off.
You don't mean
Turn around and take the long walk down the hall.
Leave the fuel. You will be safe. Just walk away.
Just walk away, Patty.
Just walk away.
Isn't it possible
into the cold Manhattan afternoon?
Can't we be a little nicer to Brundlefly?
Can you forgive me?
Oh, God, the battered woman syndrome. It's a nice, crisp fall day. Walk out into the darkness of the streets of Manhattan.
I don't bother anybody.
Alone.
Patty, this is your exit music. Walk away, Patty. Walk away.
Like David Banner or like Kane in Kung Fu. The end of the episode, no matter who they met and who they befriended, the end of the episode comes, they're always what? Alone. Walking to the next town.
Like Bill Bixby.
Like Bill Bixby, yes, David Banner. Or like The Fugitive. Still searching for the one-armed man that killed his wife and trying to clear his name.
Your final words before you take that long walk down the hall.
Your mom's box.
Please, I'm just asking you to forgive me.
What?
Okay?
What?
I had no intention of any harm. I had no intention of any harm. I didn't mean to hurt anybody.
What?
I don't want to lose anybody's friendship.
The music's too loud. What?
I didn't mean any harm.
You know, I love this show. I love everybody. I would never hurt anyone.
Anthony, I got Patty's final words.
I got nowhere else to go. I got nowhere else to go.
I'm sorry to Sandy, too. I didn't
We
mean
want
to
your
make her upset.
D-O-R.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I went over with the idea that she knew about it. If she didn't know about it and I was not aware of it.
All right, Rush Limbaugh's checking in. He says, thank God I'm deaf.
I handed it in. I didn't hear anything for about a week. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Patty, it's time to take the walk.
Here it is. The slow turn toward the door. Toward the door. Do we have U2's Walk On?
Do you want to walk out on
Patty,
as we play U2's Walk On?
You will play Walk On, and you could walk on. Thank you, Jim, from Manhattan, checking in with that one. Patty, what's your first stop? Fetal position in a shower?
No.
Thank you, Ed from Brooklyn.
No.
God, that's crazy.
I mean, I really am sorry.
She will not leave.
No, I really am sorry.
Patty,
I don't want to
just leave.
I did not mean to.
Would you be willing to take the wiffle ball bat challenge?
Here it is, Patty. Here you go, Patty.
Patty, walk on. Time to leave.
This is a song about moving on with things.
That's the edge. I love the edge.
I apologize. I really do. I'm sorry.
Walk on, Patty. Walk on. Yeah?
Sorry.
Look at her shaking.
Your apology has fallen on Rush Limbaugh's ears.
Oh, God, that's What?
No.
I made one major one, and my T-cell count shows it.
Okay.
It only takes one mistake.
But I didn't even know it was a mistake. I didn't have any idea. I'm sorry. I
radio show to do. No one wants to hear this crap. Now you're wrecking the radio show.
Oh my gosh, Patty, here it comes, and just you could walk on to U2 as you leave this program. Here it is.
Walk on! Walk on! Walk on! Walk on!
Walk on, Patty.
Get lost!
There you go. What do you say?
You're still here.
You're supposed to walk on during that song.
Your lips quivering.
Patty, not for nothing, but ever since
Look at her.
Woody Allen did your...
Nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Oh. Did she just slam that door?
That was Ben.
Wow. Can you believe that?
That was a little sad.
Yeah. Little bit. I mean, it'd be nice if we threw B out of the studio.
What?
I hate this place. The medications don't work. Nothing works here.
Wow. I think she took that quite well. What is she doing?
Dude, this is awful.
What is she doing?
Oh, now she's crying.
Is she just weeping now? What?
Dude, that's horrible. Mary had to walk her to the bathroom.
Is that what happened? Mary walked her to the
With her
bathroom?
arm around her, comforting her.
This is what she wanted. Now we have to bring her back because we look like idiots, and we have to say, it's okay, don't cry.
I can't even say it's slightly God, do I stink? It's slightly manipulative on her part, but as a retarded girl, you got to give her leeway. I'm actually sad about that. I'm not even being. I'm like, ugh.
So now we got to invite her back in. See what she does.
See?
You can't let her leave crying like that.
Why not?
Kimmy from Full House took her to the bathroom. Kimmy Gibbler.
All right, can you get her back in now?
No.
We really have a show to do here.
You know what would be great if Mr. Carlson...
Sticky, you're a sick F, by the way.
Why's that?
You're clapping and laughing.
Oh, this is the greatest.
She hasn't stopped crying for a while now.
She's not coming out?
Can we put a big bucket of pig blood over the door so when she walks in, it dumps on her?
They're all gonna laugh at you.
They'll laugh at you. Rick, grab a mic and go into the bathroom with Patty, all right?
Thank you, Frank. I'm just pilfering everyone's good lines off of instant feedback today.
Oh, Christ.
Here she comes.
She's crying.
Is she quivering, crying?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Come on.
She is?
Come on, stop laughing.
Patty, come here. Is that her crying?
She's laughing. She's happy. Come here.
She's laughing and crying. That's totally normal.
Patty, come here.
You nutty fruitcake, you. Come here.
Oh, Patty, you're like a crazy person. Why are you crying like this?
Jesus. Cheswick handled things better.
Patty!
I'm trying to say I'm sorry, I'm trying to say I'm sorry.
This is horrible. I want to apologize to Vegas. This is their first impression of us, Patty.
They've seen this in every casino.
Yeah. Picture. All right, that's a great thought you got there, Norton. Just picture the guy that just dumped his whole friggin' load.
I was kidding.
I doubled down.
I was kidding. I was only kidding.
Give her a quail. She'll love me in the morning.
Scott, what's up?
You know, guys, she's crying now, but it's not going to be funny tomorrow when she hijacks a butterfly and flies into the side of the studio door.
I could do that.
Oh, man, now.
She's crying. I bet she's the one that did Manny.
Patty, you got to pull yourself together. You're right? You need some Pentothal or something?
I'm sorry.
What kind of narcotics you need?
Are you going to say goodbye to me, Mac?
I'm just trying to say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
I'm crazy.
Patty, stop it. Stop your crying.
I'm just trying to say I'm sorry.
We realize. We've heard your apology. And Everything's fine. Stop crying. You're like a crazy woman now.
I'm not crazy. I'm just upset. That's all.
But
I'm trying to say I'm sorry.
Get a grip on yourself.
You're saying...
Okay now?
Yeah, I'm just trying to say I'm sorry.
We heard the I'm sorry.
We have a radio show to do.
Yeah. This is our first day on in Vegas, and they're treated to this. They're treated to you crying on our radio show.
Perhaps the finest city in the country, Vegas.
There you go.
Legalized prostitution and gambling.
Love it.
Phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Phenomenal, Vegas.
We'll be visiting Vegas soon, that's for sure.
All right, Patty?
Yeah,
You all right?
I'm okay.
Any final words?
I just want
Shut
to say I'm sorry.
Shut up!
What?
You're going to do the shut up tape again.
I don't do the shut up. That's
Shut up! Shut up!
Patty, anything?
Why are you shaking? God, I hate
Anything, Patty?
Ugh.
I'm
Shut up, dummy.
I don't know.
Shut up! Shut up!
Anything? What?
I just...
Quiet.
Sorry.
Quiet. Shut up, dummy.
Yeah? What?
Could you shut up?
Patty, anything? Anything, please.
We'll let you talk. Let her talk, Ann.
All right.
You know...
Shut up!
Yeah?
You know, I just...
Got a mouth like an outboard motor. All the time. Put, 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 put.
Yes, Patty? Patty, go ahead.
Are you going to touch that sound machine again?
Boy, we're too smart for you.
the sound machine.
The sound machine, the infernal sound machine.
Man, you are one pathetic loser.
You know, I just... wanted to say I appreciate...
Shut up!
You know, my...
Shut up! Shut up, dummy.
No,
How'd you like to suck my ass?
Patty, we got to do a radio show.
Yeah, we got to move on. We're bombing Afghanistan and whatnot.
Your little, thing worked. You cried, so now we have to bring you back in.
I was sincerely trying to say I'm sorry. That's all.
All right.
I want everybody to stay my friend.
You are even more stupid than I first computed.
The infernal sound machine. I'll rule the world.
I promise I'll think before I say...
Are you some kind of moron?
I won't take things so personally. Just had a few things going on in the last week, and, I guess I get a little more sensitive. But if I said or did anything the wrong way, I apologize for that. I'll think next time.
It's not so much that I want to kill her. It's just I want her not to be alive anymore.
There you go.
All right, Patty, can you leave?
Patty.
Okay, do you accept my apology?
Oh.
You don't want to know the answer to that.
It's so,
All right, Patty, turn around and walk away.
You're angry, and you have a right to be angry.
Turn around and walk away.
Colin Quinn's here. We gotta move on with the show, Patty.
The long walk down the hall.
There she goes.
There she goes, Aunt.
Give people something a little less annoying than Patty to leave them with.
Oh, fantastic.
It's a little less annoying.
Hi, fellas. Hey, Colin. Did you see the little treats that Himmler dropped off?
All right. Okay. There goes Patty, her head down, walking down the hall into the cold afternoon.
It is a little sad, but it would be funny if she fell down the steps and was paralyzed.
You're out of your mind. Okay.
All right. Finally.
All right, we're going to take another break, and we're going to start our radio show.
Yeah, we're going to start the show.
We're going to start the radio
for the people in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
And apology to all of our cities that had to listen through that crap.
Okay, terrific.
Dan from Hoboken, striking early today, Anthony.
Yes.
I'll bet $100 that Limo Anthony's next joke will bomb.
Yeah.
Ouch. Annoying Laugh Anthony has left the building.
We're also hearing that in his next article on Black Car News, it's an article featuring how to convince people a bus is actually a limo. So we're going to look forward to that. That's Steve checking it. Very funny.
I thought you were leaving.
No, I want to ask you a question. I made a phone call to you over Christmas holiday.
Yeah?
And you just turned the whole conversation around in the first 5 minutes. You're like, I know it eats you.
Quiet.
Shut up! You're going to use a limo.
Shut up! Shut up!
When are you going to use it?
Shut up! Quiet. Quiet.
What?
When are you going to use a limo one of these days? Shut up.
Do it. Do it!
I'm not. Come on. Come on.
Kill me! I'm here! Kill me!
I'm not
here! Kill me! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me! Come on! Do it now!
I'm not a limo guy.
Yeah, but you know, you turn that whole conversation around when I called you. You're like, this. I'm like...
Quiet. Shut up, Demi. Quiet. Shut up, Demi.
Never mind.
Shut up!
You know what?
Shut up!
You just totally disregard me all the time I walk in here. 2 years now, you totally disregard me.
Shut
I
up!
asked you a question.
Shut up, Demi.
No, answer the question. I'm not shutting up. Get the hint. I don't want to hang. F you.
Any of this sinking in, boy? Shut up!
I say, pay attention. And you just go along with it, don't you?
Pardon my French,
DJ Jazzy
but you're an
Jeff.
asshole.
No, that's not nice.
But you want to hang?
No, I just you made a comment on the phone, and we left it at that. We were talking about Wheeze, and then you made this comment, and I just...
What was the comment?
I'm like, oh, you're like, Wheeze says thanks, and he owes you one. I go, yeah, the whole staff owes me one. He goes, and you go, oh, I don't use anything.
You are even more stupid than I first computed.
Yeah. You know, I'm trying to make a point here.
You are very ignorant.
No, I've been abused for 2 years by you, and I'm tired of it.
Shut up, Demi.
I don't want to be abused anymore.
Shut up, Demi. Shut up, Demi.
I quit.
Quiet.
I quit.
You quit? Let me let you in on something.
Here we go.
I got a Lexus for a month and a half.
Yeah.
I don't have the Lexus guy in here every other day asking for stuff.
I don't ask for anything. Wait a minute. Don't start a fight with me, because I don't ask for anything. No.
Do you see the Lexus guy in here, like, you know, trying to get plugs on the radio and stuff?
No.
He just gave me a Lexus. We talked about it a little bit, and I get to drive it.
And
that's it.
So what are you trying to say? I should not. Do you want me to not come in here anymore?
He's not calling me at home, wondering why I'm not driving around limos and stuff.
I just wanted to know if you wanted me in the new year, if I was old yet and you wanted me in. That's it. Don't. Rick.
Wrong. Try again, dumbass.
Rick.
Are you some kind of moron?
Will somebody put this retard out of his misery?
Shoot me now, please. And that's the first words that he made. Well, I didn't use you for anything. I'm like, I never said that.
That's right.
All right.
I don't believe it.
Oh, not her.
Oh, my God. It's good seeing you.
Yeah, thanks. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Ann.
Should I leave now?
Go Giants.
Go Giants. Are you going to Super Bowl?
Oh, my God. Will you shut up?
I'm leaving.
Could you shut up? You son of a bitch.
These are the type of conversations you have with, like, your buddy on the phone. It's boring. Oh, God.
You know what?
Shut up! That's the type of stuff you ask when you call your pal up. You going to the Super Bowl? You doing anything?
But I'm left out of the whole group anyway. You guys all hang out. I'm never invited to anything.
We don't have a group.
Oh, believe me, you got a group.
We have a group?
Yes. The J Moore, La Machine, Billy Mack.
Here it is, yeah.
It's all out in the open now.
Yeah, we hang out all the time with those guys.
Shut up! Shut up!
All right. I'm not like a chick, Rick.
You know what Aunt and I could do for you? What? And someone's got to get the phone number. I will personally call for you. I'm going to call the Big Brother organization. I'm going to find you a friend.
The Big Brothers, like they advertise late night.
Right.
Be a Big Brother.
Right.
But instead of being one, you're going to get him one?
Yeah. I'm going to get you a Big Brother so they could, bring you to a hockey game on the weekend. Maybe you could go ice skating at Rockefeller Center.
I would like that.
I could hear him on the phone to his Big Brother.
Why, I talk to other people that have big brothers, and they get together maybe twice a week. How come we're only together once a week? I don't understand it. Can you help me write for Black Car News?
Right. I got your limo and stuff,
I got your limo. Well,
you don't even have to pick me up. The limo comes and gets you, so you hang out with me.
And there's the Big Brother on the other end. Oh, what did I get myself into? Why couldn't I get an emotionally disturbed kid or something? Some kid, a retard or a criminal something.
I'm defenseless.
Why couldn't I get one of those crack babies?
That's not nice. There was a nice Italian family I was brought up in. You're just cruel. You go over the edge. You're a crack baby.
You didn't get attention growing up.
No, I didn't. I got no attention at all.
You're a crack. And I bet you're an only child.
No, I'm not. I have two older sisters.
And they got all the attention.
They got all the attention.
It's all
I'm dying out for it right now. I need it.
Daddy finally got his boy, and you let him down, right?
What a dick.
Definitely.
You are rough, man.
Wow.
Is that what you wanted to do since you're 18 years old? What you're doing right now?
What?
Radio host.
I don't know. There's a few things I wanted to do.
And?
I'm doing one of them.
All right, cool.
So the thing.
And I wanted to do this too when I got involved with you guys.
What, drive buses? You want to drive buses and you're doing it. Great.
Oh, no. You know what? It's part-time and it pays the bills. We're not like you driving around on a Lexus sitting in your office with your legs up in the air.
Ooh.
All right?
How do you like to mow my lawn?
Well, it's 3 against 1 here. Now it's 4 against 1. Ben's giving you stuff to talk about now.
Stupid! You're so stupid!
Here,
Be quiet, sir.
call this number and see if the Catholic Big Brothers will come on the air with us.
Yeah.
All right, we'll find
we'll hook him up with a Big
annoying
Brother.
Anthony, a Big Brother.
It just seems like he needs a clique to be in or something. And if the Big Brothers, I would think all the Big Brothers kind of hang out, maybe trade stories about how they're treating their child.
But I'm shut out from you guys. I never get to hang out. You guys get to all the events, and I'm just sitting
We
there.
don't hang. When we're not doing this, we're really boring.
When are you guys going? When is the 9 hours over with?
After 9 hours?
See, this is like a phone conversation.
All right, All right, so then what, you want me to hang up the phone?
Walk out. Someone in their car is like, wow, you know what? I can't turn off my radio. I'm in my driveway. My wife has dinner waiting for me, but annoying Laugh Anthony's asking when the 9-hour thing is going to end. I gotta stick around for the answer.
John from Bayport checking in with Limo Guy. That's pretty funny.
You got limos and stuff, and you can't even get people to hang out with you. That's
without a doubt. Nobody wants to hang out with me.
Limo Guy.
You want to be part of the gang?
Yes.
Why don't you go to Mississippi with Stinky?
I was thinking about it. I offered you guys a van, and nobody got back to me. I offered you guys a van.
Look at Stinky. He said no.
You know, so that's 6 years now. So the whole crew can't stand me. So I might as well.
Wait, you're offering a van?
I was
with
somebody
with some of those great drivers that can't even figure out how to get from Manhattan to Long Island, and you want them to get to Mississippi?
You know what? Don't badmouth my drivers if you don't use them.
Dan from Hoboken again.
Oh, here we go.
Is that Dice on line 8? Please say it's Dice on the phone.
Let's go to Rod. Rod, what's going on?
Hey, guys.
Hey.
What's up, O&A? Listen, I'm getting, so uncomfortable listening to this pathetic guy, begging to hang out with you.
Oh, Rod, go eat. You know what? Eat me.
Eat you?
Yes.
I'd rather not, but, I'd rather you stop hounding these guys. I mean, if
that's
they
what
want
a
to
guy
hang
says
out with
to
you,
another
believe me,
guy.
they'll
What do you do for a living, Rod?
What do I do?
Yeah.
I'm a salesman.
Yeah. What do you sell? What do you
I
sell?
Yeah,
what do you sell?
What does that matter?
I want to know. I want to know.
What do I sell?
Get off the phone.
Why is that?
Get off the phone. I can buy you.
You can buy me?
All right, listen, we got Brenda from Big Brother on line.
All right.
Brenda.
Brenda?
Hi, Brenda. Uh-oh. Hello? Where's Brenda? We'll try it again here. Hey,
Brenda? Oh, what happened?
Why? Did she get scared?
I think you scared her off.
Why? What happened?
Probably heard me cursing.
Yeah, because you were yelling, "Eat me," and we're trying to get you a Big Brother friend.
Oh, no.
Dude, how are you going to get a friend if we can't even get a conversation?
Is that what happened? She was on hold and she heard, "Eat me, eat me."
And I convinced her to come on the air real quick.
That we want to talk about Big Brother.
And then, douchebag here says, "Eat me, eat me."
Oh.
You usually use a separate line. How did I know that?
How are we supposed to get you a special friend?
Rod, I'm sorry. Rod, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you.
Here's a guy that wants to be your big brother. Danny.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
All right.
Hi, Danny.
Good. I want to know if I can be Anthony the Tart Cart driver's big brother. Hey, Anthony, what do you think? We can hang out and go to Giants games together.
I would like to go. You got tickets?
No, I was hoping you did.
I might have tickets. You want to go?
Hey.
Sure, I want to go.
Hey, Danny, are you into, like, people calling your house with inane babbling?
Hey, listen, I work for
Oh, you know what? That's just that's not fair. That is not fair because you know what? After 2 years I've had it. For 2 years you know what? F you.
Most people when they call me at home.
You guys, I'm getting him.
I was
they get the hint when I'm not listening.
Oh, he put me on hold. You effing tool.
But this whole place sucks. That's right, it sucks.
What? I put you on hold.
You put me on hold. I didn't even know I was on hold. I was still talking. Then you come on. You're like, I wasn't listening for a minute.
Know what I do with him? When he calls my house, Sam will be right there. I'll actually put the phone down, walk away. Sam watches the whole thing. I'll come back and I'll go,
Oh, my God.
He's not even done yet, Sandy. All right.
All right. Oh. Hey, it was great seeing you, right?
Yes. Can I stay?
No.
Please?
Get him out of here.
Find me a friend?
Did you call Big Brother back? Why?
Wow.
You know how much I had to convince her to come on the air real quick?
We're going to promote Big Brother. Doesn't she get it?
I'm not authorized to do this.
Are you doing the golf tournament?
Oh, my God. Things just fly out of you, Anthony.
He's trying so bad.
Things just fly
He's
out.
thinking, man, maybe one of these things will hit and we'll have like a 45-minute conversation and then I'll be in with the boys.
He just throws things out there. You like trains?
Yes.
Golf, look outside.
I know that, but I got to get the tournament together by May.
We got the big freeze going on outside. He's asking us about golf.
Oh, wait, Anthony's got something else to say.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Well, no. Don't recall.
Can I give a plug? Not for me.
For what?
The Lido Beach Golf Club. That's what we're going to play.
What is he talking about?
Can you leave?
We have no clue what you're talking about.
Golf. They called it golf without the L.
Hey, all right, I'll extend the olive branch. Would you like to see the Giant game this weekend? Maybe we'll go hang.
Yes.
There you go. Where would you like to go?
I don't know. Let's go to like a place in New Jersey, Bazookas or something like that.
Bazookas.
We'll have wings and beer and
right.
Hang out.
It's too bad I'm skiing this weekend, but it was,
And where are you going? Bazookas?
Yeah, we're probably going that area.
All right.
Before that, go tailgate.
You hang there. I'll wait. You wait for me. I'll be there.
Are you going to be tailgating in the parking lot?
Probably.
Just you and one of your limos by yourself? Hoping people come up and talk to you?
No.
Hi, guys. It's me from the Opie and Anthony show.
I don't do that.
I got free beer and free food. We're going to throw the football around.
I got 6 words for you.
Go ahead.
That might help you.
Go ahead.
North American Man-Boy Love Association. You could hook up with Nambla and have all the little friends you need.
Do you like having your background?
It's okay. No Nambla for me.
No, huh?
No. Thank you. Thanks for the offer anyway.
Well, we're trying.
But
hey, it was good seeing you. Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
You like model rocketry?
All right.
All right, Anthony.
He's still sitting there. Oh, come on.
No, he's goodness. Man, don't go in there, man.
Oh, look, he's going away.
Look, he's leaving. He's all pissed.
Oh, boy.
He just stormed out.
Boy, should we chase him down the hall like we did with Nikki from We Deliver Keggers?
I didn't want it to be a bit. I just wanted it to come out in the open, how you treated me that day, and I was pissed.
Pissed about what? Pissed because I'm not taking a limo from you?
Yeah.
Oh, he sat down again.
Oh.
No, he's got no. Hey, Anthony.
Hey, where you going? Hey. He's pissed because I will not take a limo from him.
I use his car services a lot, Opie. Mm-hmm. So I can't be as cruel as you.
I'm not cruel.
Oh.
This is how we get along in my family and stuff. This is my world. It's love.
Pick up Vital Charlie. He's a psycho case driver, one of my drivers.
Is he going to yell at us?
What's the matter?
Vital Charlie, what's up?
I just want to let you know that Anthony's drivers do speak English.
Yeah. Hey, Charlie.
I'm not, we have a lot of us that do speak English. We don't read Arabic.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah.
You sound interesting. You want to start coming in and hanging with us?
Why not? Anthony will tell you I'm one of the coolest guys in Vital.
Sounds it.
Yeah, we'll go hang out. We'll go to like ball games or out when Jay Moore's hanging out. We'll go to Caroline's and stuff.
Hey, that's no problem as long as Anthony doesn't come.
Hey, Charlie?
Yeah?
I'm not really going skiing this weekend. You want to check out the game somewhere?
No problem.
Where are you watching the Giant game?
Wherever you guys are watching it.
Right on, man.
We'll tell you after Anthony leaves.
All right, Charlie.
No problem. Just tell Anthony to leave and I'll come over. And I don't even want to be his friend.
Oh, hey, where are you going?
Leaving again. Anthony, where are you going?
All right, Charlie, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
The big yellow one's a son.
All right, can we move on and talk about Temptation Island next, Anthony? Finally?
Captain Claptrip checking in.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Anthony the limo guy is like friggin' Cliff Clavin of the Opie and Anthony show. Cliff Clavin.
Hey there, Nami.
Hey, Nami.
All right, we'll do the Vital plug as he storms down the hall.
All right. Everyone knows it's Vital Limousine 718. You effing tool.
Anthony, the 48-hour Hollywood diet.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Hey, who's this?
This is Patti. Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year, Patti.
How are ya?
Very good.
And how's Opie?
Let's see, Opie, how are you?
Are you homeless yet?
No.
You found a place?
Well, not permanently, just temporarily.
Ah.
But I called down just wish
Those
you well
boxes
for the New
dissolved in
Year.
the rain, Opie. That's why it's temporary.
Thank you, Patti.
You're welcome, Opie.
You're upstairs?
Yeah, right now. I just got off work.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, Patti, where are you?
Right here.
She's right above.
She's upstairs.
Yeah, I just got off the elevator, came right to the phone.
Oh.
Saves me a lot of fussing with the phone card.
Opie, the 48-hour Hollywood diet.
We gave her one lousy wow phone card that has like 15 minutes on it.
And look at how long she's stretching.
How much time do you have on your phone card that we gave you a month ago?
No time at all, but I saved them.
Hey, Patti, would you like to hang out with Annoying Laugh Anthony, maybe?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was listening to the tail end of that. I didn't get the whole thing because I just got out of work, so I missed part of that.
Annoying Laugh Anthony, would you like to hang with Stalker Patti?
He's running out of the studio again. Isn't it nice, Patti, when someone else is treated just as badly as you?
Why does it look like you were crying?
Why did it look like? Well, I cried for 5 minutes and then I got over it.
Patti, I get flushed. I can't see you. I'm talking to Anthony over here. Patti.
Yes.
Did you get a job yet?
We've been through this.
All right, well, did she get a new...
She doesn't know what golf tournament you're talking about, and she's not interested in model rocketry. The Gooch trains. The Gooch saying she expedites the fries into the oil, and she knows how to put the toys in the Happy Meal.
Thank you, Anthony.
Hey, it seems like you have something in common with Annoying Laugh Anthony. You're both looking for attention.
I'm not looking for attention.
Both looking for a purpose in your lives. I'm thinking, Anthony.
Not happening.
Can we invite?
Not happening.
Shut up.
Not happening.
Shut up. You don't even know what I'm going to say.
All right, Opie.
Your big opportunity. We need 2 or 3 radio shows around here.
Yeah.
How about we invite Patti down here, and we'll hook her up with Annoying Laugh Anthony, and then we'll let you guys have our radio show for 15 minutes.
Hey, that'd rock.
And you could say and do whatever you want, except for plugs, because I will be on the dump button and make sure that you don't get any plugs in until you finish your 15 minutes of radio.
That'd kind of be cool.
Well, let me tell you something. I don't have anything to plug in the first place. I don't own a business.
What do you say, Anthony?
I like the idea.
Right? Huh?
It's 15 minutes of the Stalker Patti and Anthony the bus guy.
2 people that really need attention.
Oh, that's not fair.
That's going to be the longest 15 minutes in radio history.
All right, Patti, stay upstairs. We might come and get you.
Oh, all right. Okay.
So we'll take a break.
Yeah.
And we'll hand over the show to them for 15, 20 minutes.
15, minutes in prime radio time.
How brilliant are you and I?
Oh, this is fabulous.
We find new ways to be lazy every day. We'll be back with Annoying Laugh Anthony and Stalker Patti and their 15 minutes of fame. All right, Anthony. 212-757-1027. It's time for the Stalker Patti and Annoying Laugh Anthony show.
Yes. I can't wait.
It's going to be the most painful 15 minutes of radio in the history of New York radio.
Yeah, this is going to really be some cringe radio. Who knows? You know something? I don't even want to say that. This might rule.
We couldn't try this experiment at like 10:30. We're on the radio until 11.
I know.
All right, why don't we bring
15 minutes of your life you're never, ever getting back.
Why don't we bring them in?
What do you think would seem longer? Remember when Quint was talking about his experience when his submarine, when his ship was torpedoed, and he was in the water, and the sharks were around him killing everybody, and he saw the big old PBY fly by, and he was waiting for his turn to come out of the water when the sharks were around? What was longer? The time that he waited, or felt longer, the time he waited for his turn to get on the plane, or the Annoying Laugh Anthony Stalker Patti show? I would have to say the next 15 minutes will be more painful and seem longer than a Quint's little episode.
All right, well, they're in the studio. Anthony, are you prepared?
I got brain freeze, man.
Oh, no, you can't have brain freeze.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, you got to work through it.
You wanted some attention. Here's your attention.
Thank you, Opie.
You need some what? Intro music?
Intro music.
Like what?
Something like that.
All right, he wants some hot intro music.
All right, when we start the music, it's your show with this mess over here.
Well, I see what the calls are going to say. Why you got me over there? I want to see what the calls are.
You ain't sitting in our seat.
No.
I want to sit in your seat. I would never sit
Not sitting in the seat. He's got to run the board.
Haven't you been listening to this radio station, Ant and I, very territorial?
On an island. I know that.
Now, also, this show you're going to do can't be just based on talking about our show.
I would never do
This
that.
is your show, so you are going to have to just talk about the news or talk about whatever is going on in your life, things like that, things that might be of interest to people. That's it.
And I got to say one thing. Anthony and I, besides openly laughing really, really hard, will not be saying anything for the next 15 minutes.
We won't say anything.
That's going to be the most awkward fit.
No matter what happens.
And could you turn around can he see the callers from...
No, I can't.
Why? Do you want him to see it?
Yeah, because I want him to decide what call he wants to go to. I will engineer his radio show.
There you go.
I can see.
Can you see that?
Sure, I got it.
All right. There you go.
You can see the callers, definitely?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So you can say, all right, I need to go to line 2 or whatever. And Patti, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Well, did you guys show prep and stuff?
Yeah, we show prep. Talked
a little show prep. That's good.
Thank you for the sidekick. It's going to be great.
We are very, very prepared.
Conversation's going to be flowing in the next 5 minutes.
Flowing.
Patti, your pupils are extra large today.
What's up with that?
Holy ass, man.
The Make and Bacon show.
See the back of your brain. Do you guys have a name for your show?
No, yeah,
The people at Hog 95.
P and Limo A show. That's what we call it. The Stalker P and Limo A show.
Ah, the initial thing is good. That's good. That's nice.
Do we still have
nice radio name. Is that all right?
Yep. WNEW, the P&A station.
Zany radio and very quiet in the studio.
All right. The phone number's behind you if you need that.
You got it.
Okay. You want to write it down so you don't have to turn around every time you
I know it
I got it by heart.
Oh, here it is. There you go.
Patty, do you have any cute little stories you're going to tell?
I'll be feeding off Anthony.
No, that's ours.
What's it?
You can't take stuff we have written down for our show.
Now, that would be cheating.
Yeah, actually have stuff written down today?
Yeah, I know. I don't know how
Look at that. What happened?
All right.
All right, I'm going to start the music. All right.
Where's my water?
After this music starts,
you guys, I know you're off.
You come in. You got to do a little intro. You wanted the
yeah,
type of
like
music.
that.
Okay.
Do we get to play this? Do we get to play any of this?
No, I think that might be distracting.
That's going to add to the show.
Now we'll try to accent with some sound effects. Yeah, don't worry. I think that's fair.
Okay.
We'll try to be fair.
I'm destined for doom.
Here we go.
Here you go.
You will not hear from us for 15 minutes. On the clock, it's 5:20.
5:20.
You got till 5:35. Here we go. Here's your rockin' music.
Oh, come on. No.
That's horrible. I don't want that. All right, I'm sorry. You got to get them all
Isn't
started off.
that the song, what you play when you don't want people to hear what you say?
That's what's going to
be very good. Patty, you are absolutely brilliant. All right, we got one queued up for him. Prodigy. Okay, here we go.
Roll out the red carpet.
All right, that's not it. Okay. What? What? Even during that, Patty goes, roll out the red carpet. And Anthony goes, you're not supposed to talk to him. Please tell them what to do. All right, you guys ready?
I'm ready, sister.
This is, real quick. These two make Mason and Kalinsky look like Hugh Downs and Barbara Walters. All right, now, because we wasted a minute, you have a radio show until 5:36. Here is your music. We're not saying a word.
Oh, God. 212-757-1027, the Stalker Patti and Limo A show. How are you, everybody? We're coming in from New York City. Everybody give us a call, 212-757-1027. How are you, Patti?
I'm fine, and how are you?
I'm a little bit nervous here, but let's see if we can get this going. All Valley Stream North alumni and Delphi University alumni, please call in to support the show. Okay. Patti.
Yeah.
What do you think? Giants this weekend?
I hope so.
You like football?
I don't really follow it.
Not at all, huh?
No.
Giants are a 3-point underdog. What is your
Actually, I just go for New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I'm so New York.
By the way, where are you living now?
I'm living in Brooklyn.
Okay.
I'm staying there temporarily.
Okay.
Until I find another place to live that's permanent.
Did anybody give you any money or anything else for some charity to get you somewhere to live?
No, but I have a friend of mine, another friend that I've started a savings account with, and we're going to work on that.
Excellent.
I'm giving myself 90 days.
When you're telling these little stories, here's a good idea. Have a point. It makes it so much more interesting for the listener.
For football fans, New York Giants this weekend, let's just say this right now. LT's going to address the crew. We're going to win 28-21 prediction here, right here.
You're just so ESP.
I am so ESPN. Okay. Guys, you're killing me here. All right. What are we going to do from here now? La Machine, we take that bet. $100 from me and $100 from Anthony. We'll take that bet.
Get your wallets out.
Money out.
Ready.
Hey, did you see the first episode of The Sopranos? Did you ever see The Sopranos?
Actually, I didn't have cable when they were on, so I never saw an episode.
Oh, God. I am destined for doom right here.
I'm sorry, just being honest.
Well, anyway, any Soprano listeners or watchers, please call in. 212-757-1027. Let's take a phone call.
I don't play it.
Chip on line 2, please. Chip.
For Stalker P?
This is the Stalker P and Limo A show. How are you, Chip?
Yeah, I got a question for Stalker P. When you're it's kind of personal.
Spit it out, dummy.
I'm sorry.
if you follow it, if you really like somebody, what time frame do you use to approach them?
If I like somebody, in what way?
Well, like if you want to meet somebody.
Hang up on him. Line 3, Pete. Pete, you got a question for Patti?
Yeah, I just wanted to wish you guys well. Hopefully you'll replace the sports guys because they suck. And I just had a quick question for Patti.
Sports guys are great.
Well, actually, Sid's okay. He's cool. But
Patti.
Yes.
Does your vibrator have an anal insert in it?
All right, leave her alone now. Come on, hang up the phone. Mike, line 4. Mike.
Yeah, how you doing?
Good, how are you? Stalker P, Limo show. How's everything?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
102.7 WNEW.
I am Stalker Patti's favorite fan. Stalker Patti?
Yeah?
You remember me?
From where?
From Brooklyn and McDonald's. We did anal.
Oh, come on now.
That's funny. I never worked at a McDonald's in Brooklyn before.
Yes, we dipped the fries.
No, hang up on this guy.
We were doing fries.
Give me Doug from Springfield, line 8.
I've been in asleep.
My limo,
someone
Doug.
gassed the studio. Kill yourself, you disgusting whore.
Oh, shut up, Psycho Mark. How are you, Mark? I know that's you. He's gone. All right, I'm being railroaded here.
Actually, he hung himself.
Patti.
Yes.
Don't say anything. Just let me take the calls and we'll get through it real quick. Yes.
What was in your limos last night? I got crabs, your lousy limo service.
They're brand new. Get off.
Crabs. Send me some lotion.
Eat me. Hang up.
Eat me.
All right. Gary on line 12. Talk about The Sopranos. Gary, what do you got to say?
It's Gary Maggio.
Hey, Gary. How are you?
Yeah, good. Next Sopranos, I'll be doing some con artist work.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys are down. I scam people, cars, Corvettes.
Excellent.
Anything you guys want to do? What do you guys want to talk about?
Well, I want to talk about what's upcoming for the next season. What's going on?
We got a lot of stuff rolling here.
Make it quick.
We're going to whack a couple guys, throw them in a trunk, cut them up a little bit, throw them in the river.
Did you ever meet Steven Van Zandt?
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine, actually. I know Joe Pesci, all those guys.
All right, what was the meaning of the first episode of The Sopranos?
Meaning of the first one? Yep. Well, you got several meanings, depending how open your mind is how you want to look at it.
What was the big thing about the first episode in The Sopranos for Tony? Why was he having panic attacks like I'm having right now?
Why does he have one?
Yes.
Because he's got heart problems. He's a little nervous.
No. Ducks, hang up the phone.
No, hang up, you skank.
No, eat me.
You hang up, you skank.
Jimbo on line 11.
Hello.
Opie, you got to go to the calls a little bit quicker, please.
Hello.
Jimbo, line 11.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
The first episode of The Sopranos, I'll tell you all about it.
Go ahead.
His father had anxiety attacks. It's a hereditary thing. It's a panic attack.
Okay.
Now, getting back to you, I want to say that I think that it's not fair that Opie treats you like crap.
Okay.
And that you should give props for giving him gifts.
Okay.
And I think that basically surgery is necessary to get your lips removed from his ass.
Okay. Thank you very much. Eat me. Arnold. On line 9. Where's all what? I can't see. All right, wait. Hello. Stalker Patti, Limo show.
Hey, you guys still there?
Yeah, we're still very much here.
Hey, this is Harold. Listen, stop playing Make Harold Cry. You're killing me. Get off.
Harold, where are you right now? Harold.
Get off.
Harold.
What?
I'm trying to run a show here. What do you got to say? Give me something good. Help me out here. I'm dying here. We're sinking.
You're making Harold cry. That's not the game you're supposed to be playing.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Be more funny.
Patti, what do you think about the fourth woman that says the cops made a strip? What's your insight into that? What do you think?
Oh, as a woman?
Yes.
It's humiliating.
Well, they're saying that this is the fourth cop now in Suffolk County has ordered a woman to strip for allegedly driving erratically. And this is the same guy, fourth time. I heard that. Same cop.
Maybe that's how it gets his kicks.
There you go. Let's take line 1, please. You've been on hold a long time. What's your name?
Hello, my name's Chat.
Hey, Chat. How are you? Stalker Patti, Limo show.
All
right. Did you throw up yet?
No, not yet. It's getting close, though.
Well, it's that bad, huh?
Yeah. You guys are going to the game this weekend?
Yes.
Yeah. You want the Vikings?
You smoking pot? What's your story?
A little.
All right, well, get off the phone. All right, next line. Line 2, please.
Georgia! It's Georgia!
Hello.
Line 2, please. Hello. Who's this? Stalker Patti Limo 8 show. Oh. What? Hello.
Hello.
God damn it! Hang up the phone!
What's going on here?
Hang up the phone! Line
What's
3.
going on here?
Who's this?
This is Cliff going to junk.
Hi, how are you?
All right, how you doing? Hey, listen, I wanted to commend you guys. You're actually holding your own.
Yep.
And I haven't heard your effing annoying laugh yet, so that's really making it good. And Stalker Patti, go kill yourself, you effing whore.
Oh, God, you're so bad. Valley Stream North alumni, Adelphi, someone call in, save the show. Let's go to, who we got, no, he's not talking. Who's this? Hello?
Hello?
Who's this?
Who's this?
This is Anthony. Who's this?
This is Kelly.
Hi, Kelly, how are you? What can I do for you tonight?
Why aren't you giving Stalker Patti any airtime?
Okay.
Why are you hugging it all up? You keep telling her to shut up. Why don't you shut up and let her talk?
Go ahead, Stalker Patti. It's your forum.
Hi. Well,
come on, Patti, you gotta be more aggressive. You can't let this fat a-hole.
Kelly, get off the phone. Get off the phone.
Kelly, you can stay on the phone. I like you. You're okay.
Thank you, Patti. You're not a whore. That fat piece of crap
never
is
said.
a
Hey,
whore.
wait a minute.
You deserve the show more
Excuse
than
me,
he
Kelly.
does.
Sit back.
Phone up, you skank.
Kelly.
Over, honey.
Patti, am I hogging up all the airtime? You want me to sit back and you take all the calls now? You want to switch spots? You could be the host. So we'll die. All right. You take the phone calls.
Okay. I can't hear anything.
What line? All right, Opie, take out line 1.
Line 1, you're on.
Hello?
Is this thing on?
Hello?
Who's this?
This is Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. How are you? Stalker P, Limo A show. How are you?
Fine. What's the matter with Patti? I don't think her mic is on.
Thank you. I just moved.
Yeah.
Believe me.
Hey, you guys want to hear a joke?
Go ahead.
What's the difference between a gay guy and a refrigerator?
I don't know what.
Refrigerator doesn't fart when you pull your meat out of it.
That's a great one.
Line 2, please. Patti.
Yes.
Did you know that, where is it? Hold on a minute here. You know, Bill Parcells is not the coach of the New York Jets anymore, general manager either. He stepped down yesterday.
I just found out.
And,
just now.
and he's going to be in Fox broadcasting booth next season. Did you like him as a coach?
I never knew him as a coach.
Oh, okay. Line 1, please.
Oh, man, you are horrible. Why don't you two put your heads together and make an ass out of yourself, because you suck.
I'm nervous. What do you want me to do? And she won't talk. She sits there staring at me. What am I supposed to do? Open air to sit there laughing. What do you want me to do? I'm trying here. I can't do any impression. All right.
God damn.
Will somebody put this retard out of his misery?
Vinny the Racist is outside. They won't even let me have any guests or anything like that. Line 1, please. Stalker P, Limo A show.
Hello?
Hello?
My name is Gary. I am an Adelphi graduate, and I might need a job soon.
Gary, did you graduate yet?
Yes, I did.
What do you do for a living? You got anything to talk about? You want to talk about Sopranos, Giants, Jets, limos, death? Something?
What do you mean?
Hang up what do you mean? Why'd you change your voice? You're on.
Hey, man. Oh, good. Listen, these guys are giving you a hard time, and I just want to say I think you guys rock. I'm wondering if there's any truth to the syndication rumor.
Actually, you're correct on that. We're going to take the 7 to 11 slot.
Far out.
All right.
And one other thing, if I leave my phone number, will you call me back when Open Air come back on the air?
Yes.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. What's your phone number?
In meaning.
What do you think about the California crisis that they don't have any energy?
I don't know. I didn't read about that.
You didn't?
No.
You like hockey, Patti?
Thing is, I'm not a sports-oriented person.
You like to talk about Wall Street?
That's all you talk about, Anthony.
All right, well, the money that you're saving.
That's a topic I know little or nothing about, except whatever.
Wait a minute, you know music, right?
I love music. Yeah, well, that's my only forte is music.
There's the article in the Life section of USA Today. It's about Eminem.
Yeah.
Is Eminem giving the Grammys a bad rap? What do you think?
He's a decent performer. I don't think he's that bad. You know.
He says that in the article, says, shaping up his Grammys, a leading curse and blessing The venom-spewing Detroit rapper brings both glory and disgrace to music's most prestigious prize.
Who wrote the article? Who wrote the article?
Edna Gunderson.
Maybe she's not an Eminem fan.
We really can't... Yeah, I don't think so either. What does he do?
I never did
Slim
like to
Slim
read
Shady,
reviews.
right? I'm Slim Shady.
Be more funny.
I'm trying to be more funny.
I never did like reviews in papers because it's all subjective.
Okay. You want to bet the spread this weekend? I like the Giants. Line 3, please. Stalker P, Limo A show.
Yeah, hello.
Who's this?
Hello.
Kevin.
Hello, Kevin.
Hey, I'd like to kind of talk about the California energy crisis.
Okay, what do you got to say?
Kind of reminds me of the energy crisis currently being experienced at WNEW. You guys kind of suck.
That's a good one.
They hung up? The abuse that they're giving us, this is not fair. I think we're doing a pretty decent job right now. What sign are you?
I'm Gemini.
Gemini. Okay, let's see, Gemini. When were you born?
June 4th.
Okay. With Mercury, your ruler, perfectly aligned with Jupiter, planet of luck and good fortune, you have to take a few risks today because almost certainly they will pay off.
Cool.
I see you took a risk today, and we're gonna have hopefully we'll have a radio show one of these days.
You are even more stupid than I first computed.
How much time do we have left? Line 4, please. Stalker P, Limo A show, 102.7 WNEW. Who's this?
Hello?
Hello, who's this?
Yeah, what's up? This is Sumo. Listen, Anthony.
Yes, Sumo.
I have a razor to my wrist, and I'm aiming my truck at a crowd of innocent people on Broadway. If you and that other dimrod don't get off the radio now, I'm going to plow them all, I swear.
Sumo.
We love you, too.
I thank you very much. You have a nice night. Thank you for the support. We're going to go to break in about 2 minutes. Well, we're going to go to break now, okay? Let's go to break. No? We got to keep on talking? Oh, call letters. 212-757-1027. WNEW. We're going to go to break. Listen, these guys are killing me here. Let's talk about the... are we staying on? We going to break? I can't hear.
I think we're going in the middle of spot.
All right, this is going to wrap up this segment of the Stalker P and Limo A show. We're going to go to break, and this fine radio show will be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Opie and Anthony are going to follow in about 5 or 10 minutes after the show is over with. And, all right, you know what? We're going to wrap up everything we talked about. The Giants, we talked about the Jets, we talked about horoscopes, we talked about me killing myself, and that you're a stalker.
Yeah.
Shut up, dummy. Can we go to break, please?
Okay.
What do you think? Say the call letters, Stalker Patti.
WNEW.
Thank you, Stalker Patti.
DNA station.
Thank you, Stalker Patti.
When you're telling these little stories, here's a good idea. Have a point.
We don't have a point.
Shut up!
Shut up!
Quiet.
Never fear, Smith is here.
We're gonna wrap it up. I want to thank everybody for listening to the Stalker P and Limo A show. Patti, I'm sorry I took over the whole airwaves. Do you have anything to say?
A nice warm and hearty. Have a nice day.
Okay, terrific.
It's the Opie and Anthony show. You want to give us a call, 877-692-1027. In the studio, Richard Jenny, also in the studio, Stalker Patti, 46-year-old virgin, and Ron Jeremy.
Ron Jeremy, who felt up Patti just moments ago. Made her tingle.
I still have a liftoff.
Are you? Still excited about it?
Sexy? There's something kind of exciting about that. You know, if she had like a couple of hundred guys, just broke the Houston record or something like that, it'd be different, you know? But she's so never. Richard, am I wrong about this?
Very innocent.
She's never done anything.
Man, Ron, you are a pig.
Kind of a. Yeah, I guess I am. I guess I am, you know?
I want you to have sex with Ron just so I can see the numbers change above his penis. That McDonald's sign there in your pubic hair.
The number changes on her, too.
Yeah.
One.
Imagine you wait all this time.
0 to 1.
You wait and wait for the right guy all this time, and Ron Jeremy's your first.
Tom Cruise was available. Brad Pitt was busy, you know?
And with that tool, you're going to ruin her for the rest of her life.
It's like being afraid to drive, but you finally decide to get into a top fuel dragster. you know, that's what it would be.
I like these. You know?
Yeah.
This is good. This is good. It's much
Sure.
better than that 87-year-old jokes before. You know?
All right, Stalker Patti.
Yeah.
We told you to come down to the studio because we have a huge surprise for you, right?
Yeah.
Ron, if you will, could you stand up?
Oh, I have your...
No. Yeah, don't let her know. Don't let her know anything. Don't let her know anything.
I'm standing up.
Okay. Patti, we got you a gift.
Yeah.
I swear to God, we got you a gift. Patti, who is your favorite band?
You too.
Right. Okay. We got a gift for you. But it's on Ron Jeremy right now.
So the good news and the bad news. The good news is you got this band you can check out. The bad news, you have to go in my pants to get the tickets out.
You mean you got you 2 tickets down there?
Right there. Remember, a little to the side. If you really maneuver your hand properly, you may not glaze against it.
Remember about 20 minutes ago you refused to touch Ron Jeremy?
Yeah.
We have just upped the ante.
And I'm still depressed over that. Upped the ante.
Are these in the loge?
They're right here, honey.
If these are in the loge, I'll go in his pants.
See, look, on the outside. See, look. Here, put your hand right there. That's the outside of the tickets. See right there? Those are the tickets. But unfortunately, you have to go inside the pants to pull them out.
So wait, Patti, wait. Every girl has their price. She didn't want anything to do with Ron Jeremy's slog. Look, she's now reaching like
ready to reach. If you're really careful, you can avoid glazing the schmeckle.
I get to see Bono, right?
You'll see Bono, all right. Yeah, you'll see that in 2 more seconds. All right, hold on. We're not ready yet. Hold on.
I get to hear one.
Really put him in a good spot, Ron. Put him in a good spot.
She's really, really careful she can get around it, but I don't give it easy.
You know what he's packing, don't you?
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, he's okay right there.
Oh, my God.
He's not exactly popping right now, but he's okay.
Work him a little bit, Ron. Ron, you want us to give you a couple minutes?
Well, the envelope will fall out if I do that. If he sticks straight out, it's gone, you know? The envelope hits the floor.
This is great. This proves a point. Even Patti.
She's still going to get a handful of schmeckle no matter what she does. Tell him, that's Jewish. Tell him, Richard. Get on, he did.
Patti,
yourself, the ticket's yours.
Oh, my God. All right, wait. Here goes Stalker Patti reaching into Ron Jeremy to dig out the YouTube
I know it's for the tickets, not for me. I realize that, honey. Don't worry.
Patti, slowly reaching. Don't hurt Ron.
Oh, just no nails. Good.
Don't. She just looked. Wait. Hold on.
I'm not wearing any underpants either.
Patti, you're also not allowed to look. So you can pick them out. You have to turn your head and reach in.
Hold on.
You know what would make this better? Hold on. What, Opie? No one would make this better. Get a blindfold.
Yeah.
Blindfold, Patti. Get a T-shirt.
Honey, and if he gets a don't worry, it'll go away. It's no big deal.
This is great. Stalker Patti even has a prize. Huh?
A prize.
I blew the game, Opie. How are you going to play it? Well, we didn't want to tell her what was in his pants. But would you have grabbed in there if you didn't know it was U2 tickets?
I doubt that.
It works this way as well.
You offered her before and she turned it down, you know.
It's okay. We're just getting a blindfold. We're going to get a blindfold so that way she can't pull the pants out and then look and just grab the tickets.
Right. Listen, Mark McGuire and Sammy Sosa, those are their balls for millions. There's no big deal.
She's going to have to rummage around in there.
I mean, Richard Jenny laugh. I'm doing good.
God knows what she'll find.
I stick him to his jokes.
All right. Let's think he has the blindfold. Let's blindfold Patti, take 46-year-old virgin. Okay. Patti, Stalker Patti. The glasses are up. When do you get eye surgery? Holy yes.
I can't afford
Focus.
it.
Look at it. Honey, he's tying a jock supporter around your eyes right now. That's a jock strap. You just put around your eyes.
The blindfold is on. Steve is videotaping this for Foundry Music. Patti, can you see?
No.
Very good. Now.
I see Bono.
Oh, my God. All right.
Again.
Hold on. Should we spin? Yeah, spin Patti around.
Around a little bit.
Get the headphones off. Oh, now you're not going to be able to because they're inside the blindfold. We got to read. Great.
You can spin on it. It'll work.
All right. Let's get the headphones off her head. Put the blindfold back on. That's it, Ron. Work that thing. Work. You should see.
Make sure it's coming. Okay, good.
Patti has never.
Do this again. I got to do it right.
Patti has never. No, never. She's never had any kind of contact with that part of a man in her life.
Now I'm dizzy.
Now I'm dizzy. I can't believe it.
I feel like I'm on a merry-go-round.
Oh, you'll be on a merry-go-round.
Please,
Okay, the tickets away.
There you go. All right.
You follow my voice. Hello. Okay. Oh, there she is on the stomach.
Oh, my God. She's now touching. She's touching. Stomach.
On stomach.
Now she's going in his pants. She went down Ron Jeremy's pants. Ron, how much did she feel?
She glazed along the side of the
She brushed the side of the legendary Ron Jeremy song.
Here's the bad part. Oh, my God, John Tesh at Red Rocks.
You can see my favorite band.
Are you more excited about you two or that you finally touched man junk in all these years?
Right side, man. She's pretty good at that. I think she's the virgin.
I don't know what I brushed up against something, but I don't know what it was.
It was filet of
Did she give you a
Tell you what, a pound of beef and a bucket of balls. She's done this before.
Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to upgrade your tickets, Patty, to the front row. But
you want a front row upgrade? Open wide.
Oh, my God.
That's only one ticket. Here comes the second ticket.
She's crying because you finally touched man junk.
I'm going to see the edge.
You just saw the edge.
You brushed the edge.
I got to the edge.
Patty, what did it feel like on your hand?
I just felt a little hair.
He is hairy.
She went right to the side of it. Yeah, she got a little grip there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it was or what part it was.
It's called schlong, Patty.
Should we put the things back there again?
You should have seen how many women that has invaded.
Hey, guys, now, listen, guys, now, a $10 bill, which she buys her drinks with at the show.
Patty, how about some money for the parking and some beers? What do you think? You need a little money? What do you think?
You want to fish down there for another $10?
But it's got to be right underneath the Jeremy Yam bag.
You want the $10 for the drink?
Yeah, let's get a collection up.
I don't have to park, but I'll have the $10 for coffee.
There we go.
All right. And where should that be?
Ron, she works at McDonald's, so this is a big deal.
Where's the $10? Who's going home?
Hold on a second.
All right.
Don't be afraid. Just pretend you're the Kronk during its sweep week.
So happy.
Look, it's going into a death row. Look at that bugger. His spices have been invited, and now he's going to attack.
I like to see a fish for...
I got 20.
Let's see, how will you do 40? How about we give her 40 quarters? Let's see her fish that out.
All right, close it. Turn around, Patty. Wait, turn around.
Oh, Patty, you're getting 20. Patty, look at this.
What's also
that could be yours. That's it.
Look at her.
Patty, and $20 to enjoy the night out of seeing you two.
Yeah.
How about that, Patty?
Yeah, Bono.
Bono, whatever.
Here you go, Patty.
All right, now where is it? Ron, wait a minute. Yeah. I don't want it to be this easy this time.
It's tougher this time.
Is it really like we need it right by the taint?
It's tougher this time.
Is it? Okay. Now it's just blindfolded again. Yeah, Ron, wedge down in there.
If I was big, I'd be sticking where the sun don't shine.
Ron, I'm not. Put it in that place that when in one of your movies, when the guys see that certain part, they go, Jesus Christ, I wanted to see some chicks. Not that. The bob shot, you know. Put it in the bob.
Yeah, it's all yours, honey. Go ahead.
Back of the yam bag.
I need that. She's pretty good at this.
Oh, yeah. He's good at,
Patty. I think she's had
oh, my God.
Hey, honey, go to it, honey. Go ahead.
Jim, what are you laughing at?
All right.
Wait, the idea of this is great.
All right, hold on, Patty.
Patty is now going down his pants.
Slow, honey.
Her hand is down. Oh, my God. She just pulled her hand out. She pulled her hand out like a ferret bit her.
There, honey, there.
I swear to God, she pulled her hand out of there so quick.
It's under the schlong. You'll find it.
Patty, go ahead. You got to dig it out.
She thought it was a roll of quarters. Real low.
Patty, go get it.
You're too low. Gotta go higher.
Go up.
Gotta go higher, honey. It's underneath.
I swear to God, it's like something's nipping her. She pulled her hand out of there so quick. Patty, give Patty the mic a second. Patty,
it's not going to bite you.
Patty, what are you feeling? What are you feeling right now?
It scared me.
That's what a lot of women say.
She got a grip on it this time.
Did she? Patty, what does that feel like?
Weird.
Is the 20 still in there? Oh, it's still there.
Still in there. Yes, there.
Patty, you're going to have to fish underneath.
You were close. Give it a try.
The deepest, darkest.
Now don't drag your hand on it, honey. It's no big deal anymore.
Yeah. Try the undercarriage.
Chicken fiddle, honey.
Let's go for it.
Keep going. Wait, you're close. Okay, a little lower. Get a little lower. Wait, to the right. To your. Okay, there you go. Wait. To your right. Yeah, right. The other way. A little lower.
Keep
going a little more. Okay, now curl up a little bit. It's right there.
Go up.
You just pulled her hand out again.
She's hurry up and pull her hand out.
She makes contact with flesh.
All right, hold on, Patty. What's going on?
I've done a lot of radio shows in my day. But this really takes the cake.
All right, Patty. 46-year-old Virgin Patty. Patty.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
No, I just felt something.
It's called Ron Jeremy.
She calls all the right spots.
All right, here we go.
Get it away.
Everybody so you can enjoy the YouTube show.
After you got to get it out of the way.
Patty, after you do this, we're going to show you where that's been. We'll roll a few videos.
You got to go underneath it. You can't escape fetching it.
I don't see it.
You got to get the schlong out of the way, honey. Higher.
Go get it, Patty. Come on. You pulled her hand out again.
Patty, guys, don't make it lazy for her. I'll put it right.
No. She's got to get it.
She's scared stiff of the nutsack.
Patty, you're going to have to lift up where it's hidden.
Yeah, you have to lift it. All right, wait. You have to lift the. Wait. Hold on.
You're going to bleep that, right? Yeah, hold on. Patty. Patty, what is the problem? Yeah, what's the problem, Patty?
I don't know why. I've never done anything like this before in my life.
Neither has Ron for $20.
This is a new one for both of us.
Neither has Andrew Jackson.
All right, she's back in there. Back in.
To your left.
My left is this way.
Go to your left. That's it. Now go underneath. You're there. You go a little more underneath. You got to get it out of the way, honey. You can't avoid it. Come on, honey. You have to go underneath. Come on, grab. Don't be afraid of it. It's not going to bite. Just nibble.
Come on, Patty.
You're real close.
So close.
Keep going.
Patty's like on a...
right there. Under there. A little more.
Patty, you got to use it. Oh, my God. She's right in there. She got it. Oh, my God. Why does it look like it's got strudel icing on it?
Oh, that was downright mean.
That's a winner.
It's perfectly clean.
Oh, my God.
Nice.
There's nothing wrong.
There's nothing I have that she hasn't grabbed. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Patty.
I feel we're so much closer now, sweetheart.
Don't you? Patty, that was the first time you've ever been in that area, right? How did it feel? How did it feel?
Weird.
It felt a little weird.
Would you ever let a guy fish anything out of your bottoms?
No?
Not yet.
Tomorrow.
How about for another 20?
Just keeps going.
Patty, for another 20. If we put a 20 down the front of your pants and Ron fishes it out, we'll give it to you also.
This keeps going until she's bleeding from the blood. And he's behind her going, do you want popcorn or don't you? Do you want refreshments or not? Make up your mind.
Stinky, go get my wallet. I got a 20. I got one. You pay me later. Okay. Yeah. You want another $20, Patty? So far, she's fished out. You
by the time we get to $100, it's going to be an 8-man interracial.
Right.
Dwarf.
Here it is now.
She's going to break Houston's record by the time we leave today.
Want to pass that on over?
There you go.
That's the clean one. Okay. All right. Patty,
you put it in your pants, Bill D.
What you got to do is put it in an area that the same type of area Ron had his 20 in. It's got to be right there.
I mean, look, I'm manicured. See, manicured. You know?
Don't put it in the front. It's got to be right on the undercarriage, if you know what I mean, and not interfered by any clothing or anything. And then Ron will go in there and grab the 20 out, and that 20 will also be yours.
I'm shaking.
You got to stand up.
You got to stand up, honey.
You'll really be shaking later. You got to stand up. You got to.
Should I kiss the back of your neck when I do this?
All right.
Yeah, give her the reach around. Get it with the reach around.
Wait, turn around. You don't want Ron to know where you're putting it.
Yeah,
I won't look at it.
But Norton, you make sure she's putting it way under there.
All right, Patty, you got it. Stand up.
I'm not looking.
I'm not
Patty, that's got to go right on the Mason-Dixon line. You know what I mean?
Take the blindfold off. Go ahead, go. You got to go under the panties.
Right on the equator.
I don't care. Got to put it down, deep down. Deep down.
No, Patty, that's still in front. You got to go right under.
Underneath.
Under. Make believe it's a maxi.
Oh my God.
Flying on the wings of a maxi.
Right.
Patty, 46-year-old virgin. Let's blindfold her on. Okay.
It's only fair.
It's only fair, Ron. It's only fair.
If I'm worth my stuff, I should be able to find it.
Yeah, really.
Where's the blindfold?
Count Ron's rings. Make sure they're all there when he pulls his hands back out.
I already took care of that.
Oh, you took them off.
I don't want to lose them down there.
Of course not.
We're blindfolding Ron. Patty is hidden a $20 bill.
Yeah. Right on the undercarriage. We're talking right where every automotive needs rust proofing.
The 46-year-old virgin Patty.
Okay.
All right, Patty, you ready for this?
All right.
All right, Jim, make sure you mic Patty.
All right, Ron now searching, going down on the belly. He is now finding the panty line. There he goes. He is. Oh my God! Patty is freaking out.
I'm not there yet.
Oh my God! Patty can't believe it. She's in shock. Ron Jeremy's hand firmly down her pants. She's buckled over, doubling over, her mouth agape. Oh my God, have you ever seen Patty like this? This is unbelievable. She's like, dude, she's enjoying this.
Yeah, she just had to know.
I think she just owed. Oh my God.
I'm almost there.
He's almost got it, Patty. He's almost got it.
You got to stand up.
He's almost got it, Patty. You're going to U2, you can have $40 spending money, Patty.
I'm so surprised Ron can't find it, Ed.
Yeah, Ron. You can't find it?
I thought you were an expert at this
Oh,
stuff.
my God. I think you lost the ring that time. She's twitching. She's twitching.
This is one small step for a man.
She's on the floor. Oh, no. Did you get it? Yes. He got it. He got it. Oh, my God.
Hey, wait a minute. That's 2 tens.
She made change. Hey, Richard. What happened
Wasn't too much there, but I could tell she was a little on the excited stage. Is that true?
Patty, what did you feel a little excitement there, Anthony?
Be honest, because it was. How do I say it bedalically? She wasn't totally dry. Let's put it that way.
You got a tingly feeling?
Yeah.
She did.
Oh, that's a tingle.
The roof of my mouth.
The roof of your mouth.
That's where it starts.
Well, Ron could take care of that.
I was going to say, we have a cure for that.
There's a protein paste that takes care of the...
She wasn't totally unexcited, let's put it that way.
You can tell, right?
Yes. I think she might be sticking to the seat as we speak.
Patty, did that feel kind of good and kind of different? And what do you think, Patty?
It felt different.
Different, but was
Different
it something
good or different bad?
Different, I don't know what.
Different than a different denomination.
Different weird.
Patty, have you ever had that done to you?
No.
No. And it's Ron Jeremy, the first guy to touch it.
Man, are you going to be disappointed after today?
I think we should all join hands and sing We Are the World.
Right. Absolutely. I cannot believe the first person to touch her piece was Ron Jeremy.
How often has she been in the studio?
She's been coming in here for 3 years just about.
Yeah, but this time she really did in here.
But thank you.
No, I'm telling you, she was not dry, honestly.
Wow.
Get the pictures up on the website immediately.
Yeah, and usually virgins are like that, by the way.
Yeah. Sure.
You know, they get turned on very easily.
Oh, God. Fantastic. Well, Patti, you not only got U2 tickets and $40 to spend at the show, but you got
now, guys. Now, let me ask you this: if she puts another bill down there, and I attach crazy glue to the. Okay, just kidding.
You felt something there that you never felt before, though, right?
Money.
Fishing for dollars, right? You felt something you never felt before. Holy, and it was kind of exciting.
It's kind of strange.
Do you shave? I mean, do you shave like for summer for bathing suits and stuff?
Yeah, I do.
Because it wasn't as big. It didn't seem like a virginal.
Smooth as silk?
You know. Most virginals usually like a lot of hair. She did not have much.
No, she's all ready to go.
You're shaving for bathing suits.
The car's gassed up, pointed in the right direction. She's just not putting it in drive.
You seen her below the waist?
No, I just saw the
Yeah, we have. We got pictures of it.
Totally nude?
Yeah.
She has a nice physique.
Well, there's a photo of me in the whipped cream bikini.
You're very sexy, honey. Some guys will be very happy when he finally plays a game of hide the bacon with you. And shoot the sherbet and drain the main vein. He's a very happy fellow.
Un-effing believable. Who thought the day would come? 3 years ago, when Patti first came in here, we said, in 3 years, Ron Jeremy's going to put his hand down the front of your pants and touch that area.
She would have said no way.
Anybody here would have got, except her from the future.
Ron, you may leave the studio and attack the first homeless guy she sees on the bench.
Ron, you don't even know how great that was.
I was having a good time myself.
Yeah.
Hey, glad to be of assistance.
Rick is previewing some of the pictures. Nice.
Get those on the website.
Patti, you enter a long, illustrious line of ladies that have had that done to them.
Listen, guys, I'll tell you, I think right now you could put $1 there. She'll probably do it for that.
No.
Wow. I am so amazed that ever even happened.
For $1, you can get like 5 sticks of bubble gum. So what do you say?
Wow. All right. We should take a break.
If you pay us $20, I'll fish for it. Okay.
Let's take a break and hose off.
Yeah, we got to get Richard Jenny out of here. He did a great job for us.
See, Richard, it turned out okay.
It all
we
worked
got
out
off to an
fine.
obnoxious start, and it turned out really well.
May the Lord squat on your life and spray his blessings upon you.
Thanks, Richard Jenny. All right, we got to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a bit.
The worst